stay down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I let my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with the sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down on my stomach, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What it do, people? How y'all doing tonight? Shout out to everybody that's gonna pull up. Shout out to everybody in the chitney net. What up, though? Well, crack-a-lack. Try to give some people time to pull up before I start shouting people out and seeing who are in the building. Shout out to all the ghost watchers that's gonna watch and never say nothing. Shout out to y'all. We're going to give it time to curate, to get in the algorithm. Y'all need to get the move in the goddamn chat, man. Get the chat to start moving. You know what I'm talking about? So we can get in that algorithm. Get the like button, we can get in the algorithm. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I'm not even about you. I'm tired as hell. I'm tired as hell. But I'm still here. Still rocking out with the gang. Shout out to all the truth tellers. Shout out to Bino Nation. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, man. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all know I've been trolling with this whole The New Fight Club stuff I've been putting in my title. And it's like people are really, really bothered by that. There are some people that are really bothered because I put New Fight Club in my title. I'm not going to stop doing it, so you might as well just go on and get with the program. I can do what I want to do. There's no trademark. There's no trademark infringement. No copyright infringement. See, some of y'all probably have never done a trademark or copyright legally in y'all life. Let me just set that right there. Some of y'all probably have never done a, well, can we get Fight Club action? Well, you stupid. Hey, last week was lit. You know what I'm saying? Last week was all type of action, but sometimes you have your highs and lows. Sometimes it be lit. Sometimes Last night we had a great conversations last night. We was you know to me it was Fight Club action last night, but it was from an articulating standpoint. We had the conversation last night. It was a great conversation last night. Even though my dog Summer, she was on some bull crap like she always is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be having the men's Bible study calling the Fight Club. Nah, we don't be having the men's Bible study. I ain't have no Bible study. I don't even bring the. I really don't even bring the Bible up. I don't even be bringing the Bible up. You know what I mean? I just be having a conversation. I don't be trying to bring the Bible up. But I don't, whatever you say, K Clarity, with your crazy self. But yeah, man, who all we got in the chat, man? We only got a few people in the chat. Yeah, I know that P Smurf. You talking about P Smurf? That's why last night when P Smurf was giving one answer, I'm like, bro, like, P Smurf, I love you, I rock with you, but bro, like, sometimes, you know what I mean? You can just answer the question regular, bro. Like, last night I had to tell P Smurf, like, bro, and I hope he wasn't offended, but I'm like, fam, like, you know what I'm saying? I love you, I rock with you, you know what I mean? Straight up. But some of your answers, man, just answer the question. We'll deal with all that later. But yeah, man. I'm not gonna play with y'all tonight, man. But the topic of the night: when is the right age to get married? When is the right age to get married? That's gonna be the main topic of the night. Young love versus maturity, the new Fight Club. Like I say, we're not gonna start off initially with that conversation, but we're gonna get to that conversation, right? We're gonna get to that conversation. You feel me? Boy, here go my goddamn nemesis right here, boy. Can't answer a question to say her goddamn life, boy. I'm telling you, boy. Hey, something. What's up? You doing all right, friend?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Came over to get on my nerves as usual, huh? I told y'all last night I quit. Like, if we just can't answer a question, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Listen, I was trying to learn y'all tactics by asking up
Nah, I'm not
front. Is
learning.
it
I don't
okay if
have
I
no.
give my complete thoughts?
I don't have no touches. Hello. Okay, here I come. All right. Entertain the people real quick. I got to give my gym key to one of my trainers real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out. Shout out to we own stuff around here. I'm throwing shade to these broke content creators that need YouTube that be throwing shots at me on the internet. That's don't mind me. You know what I'm saying? These niggas that don't never post their kids. You really? Yeah, I'm being petty right now. But go ahead. I'll be right back.
I don't quite know what entertain you guys mean.
That
Does
means
it mean
talk.
like
It means talk.
lock it, drop it? I mean, I don't understand. But I can just tell you about my day. My daughter and I took a half day off work, and I try to have mommy daughter dates, especially during this summer breaks. So we went to the lake and we went out and she wanted hamburgers and I got salad. And we went by the lake. We took her multi poo, let her run around, chase the squirrels and ducks and the birds. And one of the birds almost beat her up. But and I feel like the squirrels have a gang because they all start coming down the tree when she's trying to get one. So we just went ahead and went to another section of the lake, and we just sat and we talked about her future, and we had a lovely time. It was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful day. I hear Trey coming back, so
What you say?
I was just telling him about my day with my daughter. We went to the lake and
Okay.
just had a mommy daughter day. I try to get those in since she's out of school for the summer.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, today we're gonna do a little picnic at the lake. And then
Oh, look at you.
yeah.
Look
So we
at you
hung out all day today.
trying to be sweet.
Yeah. My
I
big
need-
girl, she is so tall, like Trey. Like
Oh,
she
yeah.
is like I think she's about 5'10" now. She's only 12.
And she's 12.
Yes.
Dang,
I go to her shoulder. I like go to a little bit above her shoulder.
that's great. My son 11. And he 5 foot.
Man,
But he
God
weigh
damn
like
it.
but he weigh like 125 pounds though.
Oh, okay. Football.
Nah, he a
You
soccer
try to
player.
play football? Oh, soccer.
Yeah,
Okay.
nah, he a competitive soccer player.
Well, the other football.
Yeah, the real football. My nigga Blanco been at the crib lately. What going on, man? Nigga been in the studio, man. Nigga been outside walking around and dropping all the time.
I'll be I'll be outside later on. It's early. It's early. It's
Oh
early
yeah,
in the West Coast.
I forgot you was a night crawler. My bad, my bad. I forgot my
It's
nigga.
what time is where you are right now? I know you in Texas. What, like 10 o'clock maybe?
Yeah, it's 10, bro. Yeah.
It's only 8 o'clock over here.
Oh, you on the West Coast?
It's super early over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm thinking you on
Just
my side.
watching this game, man. It's going down to the wire.
Oh yeah, who winning?
Yeah, my
We
husband in
we
there
up, we up by
hollering.
one right now.
Oh, it got down to one. He just came in here and said it was five.
Now they
My
up by one, and Wemby shooting a free throw, so they're gonna be up by two with 57 minutes left. I mean 57 seconds
57
left.
seconds, right? All right,
But the Knicks still up though, right?
hey,
No,
Blanco, give
no,
me
no
a play.
anymore.
Give me a play by
Oh
play, man.
Lord.
We gotta sit here and listen to this play by play.
Yeah, I mean, Spurs 103, Knicks 102, Wemby at the free throw line for the N1. Uh, God, that man is so goddamn tall, bro.
Nah, he
Yo, how
too
can
tall,
you defend
man.
that man, bro?
That nigga too tall. Hey,
Let me
y'all
see.
put some
Shoot the
cover
free
in the
throw.
chat.
They
Hey,
up
that's
by
the
two. 57,
Starbucks
57
refresher.
seconds left. Go ahead. My bad.
I was asking someone. That's a Starbucks refresher.
No, it was my own thing. It's fresh pineapple juice, some fresh orange juice, and what else I put in here? Some lemonade.
That sounds like a good drink here.
Yes. Head up game. Yes.
He
Brunson.
got it.
The game tied.
Die, man. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Come on,
Nigga,
man.
we
That
finna
little
beat
nigga
y'all.
Man,
tall.
We finna beat y'all, nigga. Watch.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
Someone tell your husband, yeah, nigga. Tell him do he want to bet, nigga. Spurs and
he in
six.
there. He in there like they ain't calling no fouls. They trying to give him the game. I'm like, oh Lord. He came busting up in here. Yeah, yeah. You can't see my boy Brunson. What's his name, Brunson?
Yeah, Jalen Brunson. Yeah. He going for the Knicks.
Yes, he is. He is like, if they win, I gotta go to the parade. I'm like, oh Lord.
Oh, I am going. If they win,
Yeah.
because the parade is going to fall real close to the Puerto Rican parade. The Puerto Rican parade is next week, I believe, if I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken. Boy, it would be the perfect storm, boy.
Y'all gonna be turned up out there. But I'm
Boy,
trying to for Father's Day. if they do win, I've already looked at round trip tickets
You
to
get you.
Well,
surprise them.
the
So I'm
thing with
just
me, Summer, is I pack up my kids. They coming with me. I got plenty
yeah.
of family in New York. I pack up my kids all the time. And my aunties, my cousins, they're gonna do all the babysitting over there. They got like hundreds of
Yeah.
cousins over there.
He
Damn.
been waiting for this since he was uh, all he wears is Ewings.
They
That's
not
all he
gonna.
wears.
They not gonna win. You ones are ugly.
He love them. I've bought him so many pair. That's all he want all the time. Just give me the new Ewings. Give me the Ewings. Give me the
Your,
Ewings.
your husband trip. I didn't like
But
Patrick
yeah,
Ewing. I didn't like Patrick Ewing shoes back in the day.
they look fly now though. They're pretty. They look nice. They've
It ain't as
upgraded them.
worse. It ain't as worse as the Shaquille O'Neal shoes.
So what's the score? What's the score?
Tied up game. 104, 104, 30 seconds left.
Who got the
San
ball?
Antonio with the ball. It's a timeout right now.
Okay. This finna get real
He
close.
quiet up in there, Lord. He
I
he
wonder
praying.
who they gonna get a ball to, man. Come on, Spurs, let's go.
Yo, Wemby came alive in the fourth quarter. He hasn't have a good series. He's the best player in the series. So the way basketball is, usually the guy with the best player, not 8 out of 10, they're gonna win. But the thing is that he hasn't learned how to play yet. He's still like a baby, pretty much. But he what,
Yeah,
22 maybe? I think he's
yeah,
21, 22.
he
He's a
got a lot
baby,
to
bro.
learn. Yeah, he got a lot
Yes,
to learn for sure.
he got the potential to boy. Yo, if Wemby win this year, bro, he's gonna be scary for the NBA because he's gonna roll them up. To remind you, this is going to be the worst thing that the Spurs is going to have on his era because they're gonna continue just adding pieces. All players gonna come play with him just to get a ring. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna take the minimum, veteran minimum, and all that stuff.
But
And
he has some good
once he
pieces
put up,
around him.
once he put up, I say if he put up 15, 18 pounds, because he haven't get to his main body yet. He's
Yeah,
pure bones right now. That man gonna be scary, bro.
yeah, he's gonna be a problem for sure.
Yes. He's the face of the league right now.
They've been saying that if they win this, pardon me, if they win this game, the next couple of games are in the Garden, and there's like no way that they could win those because y'all gonna be they're gonna
Madison.
be turned up.
Madison Square Garden, man. The mythological place of man. I don't know if you ever been in Madison Square Garden, but it's a different ball game over there. I've been there a couple times. I love that place.
Yeah, if they win this, they could sweep. That's what everybody been
Needs the
saying.
ball. We got the ball.
Oh,
19 seconds.
y'all got it
Moving to
back.
shoot. Bronson, you got the jump shot. Oh man, he missed. God damn it. Wemby got the ball. Yes, we stole
Nah.
it. Stole it. What happened? Foul. Yes, you told bitch. Yeah, he fouled with Bronson.
Y'all going
Yes,
to the free throw line?
yes, most likely. 9 seconds left. He's so
Nice.
slow that
Oh,
he's awkward at the same time.
hold on, y'all at the free throw line?
Yeah, hold on. Because they stole the ball. Bronson jumped, he missed the jump shot. Wemby got the rebound. They started the fast break. He threw the ball to the point guard, but he wasn't looking. So Bronson stole it. Now he's shooting free throws. Bronson shooting free throws. Bang, he
Hey,
made the first one. 9 seconds left. We up
yeah,
by one right now. One
yeah.
more free throw.
New York probably gonna get this one. That's crazy.
I
In
mean, the
San
way
Antonio.
Blanco is describing it, I'm interested. Like, what's
No,
happening?
9 seconds. Somebody gotta
Nine
go down.
seconds back. One more free throw. Hold on.
Either
It
he
ain't
gonna
it
make
ain't
it
over yet.
or they gonna
He's
go to
far from over.
overtime.
He's far
I'd
from
rather
over.
go to overtime. I'm not shooting no three. I'm not gonna chance losing. I'd rather go into overtime.
They got Julian Champagne, man. He be making free throws, man. I mean, he be making threes all day long. Oh, he missed the second free throw.
You lying.
Why?
You
Oh my
lying.
God. Why, Bronson? Now they got a timeout. They don't even need a three no more. Oh
That's crazy.
man. God damn, son.
Man, it's crazy. But they still gotta make the shot, regardless if it's a 2-pointer or 3-pointer. They still gotta make the shot.
Mm. Timeout San Antonio. They got a draw play. But thank God Greg Popovich is not the coach. So I don't care what they draw over there.
They have court.
They most likely sideline closer to New York basket. God damn it, man. Brunson, man. You stupid cocksucker, yo.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a inbound it, give it to Wimby down low, make him force to try to dunk it or do something and get fouled.
You know where the ball is going. The ball is gonna go to Wemby. They're gonna live and die by Wemby hand.
That nigga so
They're
tall.
gonna
I would just put it in the air. Here you talking about.
7 seconds. That man is so long, bro. 2 steps. he had the basket. 1 step. That's the play. Give the ball to him, top of the key. Clear out. Let me see. They have an inbound. Fox got the ball. 9 seconds. Uh-oh. Pass the ball. Wemby jump shot. Miss the motherfucking basket. Yes, you son of a bitch.
He
Yes.
missed it.
Friends, nigga. They lost. We won, nigga. Back in business, man.
Hey,
Back in the garden. Hey, man. Papi
Crazy.
about to be in the city, man.
That's
Papi about to
crazy.
be in the city, man. Yo,
That's crazy.
son.
Hey, hold on. Was the first 2 games at San Antonio?
San Antonio. Yes. Got Anthony Town.
Bro,
Jalen Thompson. Yes.
they lost 2 games at San Antonio.
Yes, man. You got to understand that San Antonio is the second or third youngest thing in the league. They are very, very inexperienced. They don't got nobody with it all. So
what?
that plays
Here
a
he
big
come.
part.
So Papa come in.
I got Madison. Yo,
Open the door.
Hey, yo, we haven't won
You hear?
shit, bro, since Eli Manning, bro.
Babe.
We need this, bro.
He cried.
So Papa come in.
To me nice. Talk to me nice. Knicks, baby. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. We finna sweep these niggas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Talk to me fucking nice.
It ain't over yet.
Talk to
It's
me
summer. Tell your
fucking
husband.
nice.
It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over
He
yet.
was he ran to the backyard.
yet.
He go.
Hey,
goes.
listen. Hey, remember the Mavericks came back. Oh, no.
Four in a row
That was,
against
no, that was the Mavericks.
Yeah,
Remember
4
the
in a
Mavericks?
row.
Yeah, remember Mavericks won 4 in a row. So we gonna see. We gonna see. Hey, and Blanco, I tried to bet you wouldn't even bet me, bro.
No, because if you would have watched I did a preview about this. I say on paper, I had the Spurs, even though that New York needs my thing, but I was thinking that the Spurs was going to win the series 4-2. I'm looking at it from the analytic perspective, and they got the best player in the series, bro. Nobody can match up with that man, bro. And I was like, yo, if New York got any chance, Carl Anthony Town have to bully Wemby. You have to bully him. That's the only chance we got. And as of right now, Carl Anthony Town has been real good in the defensive end. He haven't been that good on the offensive end.
Yeah. So he been sacrificed.
He had a great look.
Huh?
Wemby had a great look. Like he had a jump shot from the top of the key, right outside of the free throw line. He should make that, bro. That should be money for him.
We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see because, like I said, the Mavericks. I remember the Mavericks won 4 in a row. Miami Heat. Was it Miami Heat that won 4 in a row?
Hold on, I'm trying to think. Because I know the last thing that came back from a 2-0, I think it might have been Dallas when
Dallas was the last one to do it. But remember when the Heat played the Mavericks? And the Heat came
that's
back.
the way Shaquille O'Neal hit?
Yeah.
That's 2006, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, somewhere around that time, yeah.
Yeah.
It can
that
be
was
done.
The series that Dwayne Wade went bonkers.
Nah, it can be done now. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, man. And Carl Anthony Towns, man, he from New Jersey, so he pretty much playing at home. He right next door. He gonna have his entire family there. He from New Brunswick, New Jersey. That's a 40-minute drive to New York.
Oh, okay. TLG with the $2 said Spurs and 9.
Boy, yo, if the Knicks win, bro, man, listen, bro. Jason should throw a goddamn free concert, nigga. At the Yankee Stadium, man. Come on, bro. Let's go. Yo, the Knicks hasn't won a championship since 1973, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, man. I was on my daddy nutsack, nigga. I was nowhere near alive.
Nah, for real.
1973. We only got two, if my memory served me correctly, on 1971 and 1973.
All right, real quick, man. Shout out to Malcolm, Nita, K Clarity, Chris J, Auntie. I think I already said Nita Malcolm. P Smurf, Serene. I said Malcolm. Who else? Let me see. Wanda. What up, Wanda? Jason Garcia on JT side. Hakeem, what it do? Let me see. Who else we got in the building, y'all? Tell G in the goddamn building. And we got 40-some people watching, man. What's good, man? We need everybody active in the chin that. I am Queen Tori. Do say, what up, Magava? HBEPA. The city going crazy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Summer, where you from, Summer? Like, what state you at?
I don't know. Shout out Darnell.
Cali. Yeah.
Hey, Deuce, that's what I do, man. I do shout out, man. I want to show love to the people, man.
I thought you was somewhere in the East Coast. My bad.
My nana grew up in the East Coast, so I have a slight slang twang, they say. My brother a lot. They think he's from out there all the time.
Niggas, what it do?
You don't give me like a Cali vibe. Women from Cali, they usually bougie. They very bougie. You know what I mean? I used to go to Cali a lot.
I grew up in
I used
Long
to
Beach
go-
and Compton.
Yeah, I've been in Compton. I've been in. We used to go to North Cali a lot. We used to go to Humboldt County. Went to Sacramento. What's the other joints? Modesto. You know what I mean? What's the other joint? I've been in San Francisco and Oakland too. We used to be there pretty often, actually. That's what the weed was. You know what I mean? The good weed was out there.
Right.
Yeah, I know you got them growers. I know you got them growers. You tap in with them Asian niggas, man. Get that shit for the low.
Yeah.
Yo, man. Oh my God, man.
One
I know
game at
this
a
nigga.
time, Bronco. One game at a time, brother.
Yo, yes. Hey, we closer to the goal, man. We closer to the goal.
You know San Antonio gonna win in that next game, and if they
Brother,
win the next game at the Garden, that's gonna shake y'all up.
New York City, all the grace is going to be in the arena, man. Hell, your boy Trump might pop up at the arena, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
He
Either.
from New York City. That
Yeah.
nigga Trump might pop up over there, boy, with his MAGA hat.
Let me see. Nicholas with
Matter
the
of fact,
$10 supporting the show. Appreciate it, family. What's good, Angel? What's up? What's been
Spike Lee,
talking? Nah, you know
Spike
Spike
Lee,
Lee.
please do not show up.
Spike Lee gonna curse y'all, nigga. Well, what's up, man? What's been in the YouTube streets, man? What's been going on in the streets, man?
Same man, same thing, same old, same old.
Same old, huh?
Moving and shaking.
I ain't really been.
Yeah, that was a hell of a. He had a great look, bro. If you, once you watch the highlight, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. He should have won that game.
Yeah, I got you.
At least they
Hmm.
putting up a fight. I heard this one was a good game. So at least they putting up a fight. It's gonna be
I ain't gonna
exciting.
lie, I didn't think New York had a chance.
Um, it just like I say, bro. I think Wemby is the best player in the series. Usually, that take you. Usually, the team with the best player for the most part, not 100%, but like 90%, take you to the promised land. That's just how basketball it is. Basketball is more predictable than football. You know,
Yeah.
in football, you can have the best quarterback. You get your head. Since it's only one game, you can get your head buzzed half of the time.
Yeah.
In basketball, the great player always the one that's gonna deliver. And San Antonio got a bunch of rookies though, a lot of young players.
Yeah, they do got a lot of young players for sure.
Hmm. Man, boy, if I was in New York right now, man, I'd be outside Harlem shaking the sun.
Yeah, outside, fam. I see Rose in the building. Rose, a big head, sir.
Mm, yeah.
Is
So
T
what is
is
the
T coming up? Oh,
Oh,
what
I
you
don't know
reacting to?
who. Nah, I don't have nothing to react to. We just chilling right now. I did want to have a conversation, but I was trying to wait till we get a panel about when is the right age to get married, because we was kind of having this conversation last night. You know what I'm saying? We had a real good conversation last night. I said, like I say, Summer was getting on my nerve last night. Though I had to give up. She can't answer. She can't answer no question, Blanco. She got a gaslighting nigga with all the goofy semantics she be doing.
Well, you should know that number one, she's a woman. She don't know no better.
I know,
Number
right?
two, she's light skinned. She don't know no better either.
All that
So
go
that's
together,
that.
huh, Blanco?
Yeah, all that she run together in her mind. I'm gonna wait until like more people come over here because I think everybody know my take about that. The younger the better for both parties.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. So they don't
I
get.
could agree on that last part. If both of them are young, it's gonna be a rough take, but if both of them are young, at least they could try to at least build together.
And that's my point. The younger the better. Because us men, we can stay out here. We can stay out here on the field, man, and running through you like water. You know what I mean? We can do that all day long. It's not going to affect us at all, right? Because we are wired like that. The woman is the one that get damaged when she stay out here. She gonna continue jumping from cock to cock, dick to dick, little dick, big dick, small dick, and at the time she get with the guy, she all fucked up. She stay quiet for a little bit, and guess what? She gonna leave the guy. It's no guarantee if they get together younger, they're gonna stay together. But I believe it's better for like some sort of family structure.
So you don't believe truly in your heart that these young ladies that you just described going from dingling to dingling, they can't get married still when they decide they want to?
Of course they can.
Yes, yes, yes. It only takes one
It's
man
always a
to.
yeah. It's always a lame nigga out here ready to wife somebody up.
It doesn't even have to be lane trade. All the bro have to do is move 30 miles south or 30 miles north. She's a
Yep.
brand new hoe. Nobody know. She go from Orlando to Tampa. That's like an hour and a half drive. That's it. She's a brand new queen, brand new resume. You know what I mean? And
Right.
she looks better as long as this is what I say, right? As long as she looks better than a five, she always gonna have suitors. She always going to have suitors. She don't have to be a baddie, nothing like that. Five plus get you there. And he gets you there with whatever guy she wants, the millionaire,
Bro,
the six figure guy, and all of that.
but Blanco, even the ugly women get good men. Cause like
That's my point.
at the end of the day, niggas want coochie. Let's keep it gangster. You know what I'm saying?
So so
Oh,
that's
women,
what my question is because I
but
apologize. I didn't mean it.
that's a natural thing. Y'all be trying to make it seem like that's abnormal. Like that's the crazy part. Because that's what you was
Right.
doing last night, Summer, trying to make it seem like we are naturally attracted to women. So like y'all gotta stop with the nonsense. Oh well, we are. Listen, man, listen. I remember last night when I was giving the analogy that when I see something that I'm attracted to, that's normal for a man. What you want a man? What you want a man to be attracted to another man or something? So if I see
But
a female,
who argued that?
no. What I'm saying is y'all be pushing back when we say that we see a woman. Y'all always trying to act like we leading just because we're attracted to them and we want to knock them down, like we just, you know, like we are degenerate or something.
Oh, like you don't require anything else but the box?
Well, I'm just saying that's gonna come with it regardless.
No, I'm saying, is that how you feel like we're treating you guys as if the box is just the most important thing ever? Everything else, it don't matter.
Now, so what y'all try to do is y'all try to say like that's all we want and that's all we desire. That's not even true.
But you know what it is,
I
bro?
think.
Summer, you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you what it is,
Mhm.
girl. 80% of these bras, that's the only thing they have to offer. Yes, some pussy and a good time. They are good to hang out with, to go get some rings, eat, and smash. The other 20% of girls, those probably were the good, complete women. You want to get busted down, don't get it twisted, but at least they do extra. They might come with a nice career. They might come with that means come with a bag, you know what I mean? With a couple dollars. That means they cut with the skills to kind of like keep a nigga around, the cooking and the cleaning, and she doesn't complain. If you hear these bros that jump on these panels, they complaining about cleaning for a guy. They complain about cooking for a guy. Something that they should be doing. We had a man in the picture. That right there lets you know how low the quality this bros is. Because
I have a
bro,
question.
it's like this. Summer. Let's say I'm talking to you, right? Let's say me and you are talking, right?
Mhm.
Like you single, I'm single. Right? I'm talking to you, right? You like me and I like you, right? I cook,
Mhm.
right? It doesn't cost me absolutely nothing if you coming over to make you play. Absolutely nothing, right? So if I start complaining, oh, I gotta cook an extra plate. What? I'm already doing that anyway. Or cleaning. I'm a very clean person. I'm organized. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
if you should be able to do that too, and you're the woman, you're the one who's supposed to be really on that because that's like the skills that most guys gonna pick you on the little things. We don't require that much. We don't require that much. Just feed us, fuck us, and shut the fuck up. That's it.
Okay, stop. Pause right there. Trey, Exhibit A
What?
of what he just said.
Nah,
What he
you got
requires in a woman. He literally just said
okay. That's him. But what y'all
that
be
we put
trying to
it.
do? No, no, no,
Just
no, no, no.
say.
You're not gonna do this. You already
Not
started
you,
doing it.
Trey. Not you,
Nah,
Trey. But
no.
there is a large amount of men that think the way that Blanco thinks.
Yeah, but even though Blanco think like that, he still requires more.
Yes.
What
That's to
else he
get you in the
said?
door.
He said
Yeah, see,
sandwiches,
you
cleaning,
taking him
and
No,
box.
no, no,
no,
no, Summer.
you taking him too
Summer,
literal. But go ahead, Blanco.
you jump the gun. Those three
Okay.
things is the thing that get you in the door. Okay?
Thank you.
Those
Fact.
three
That's a
things
fact.
that what we appreciate. Me personally, I don't mess with broke women. I don't.
Okay.
The bros that I taste, no, I will fuck the dog shit out of the project, bitch, or bro, bitch. Yes, that's it. We ain't doing nothing else. That's it. You one and done. I'm a spent that ass. You go home, baby. If she got something going on, now I'm more attracted to that, yo. I cannot deal with no broke ass loser, bro. I just can't do it.
If I may, Trey, Exhibit B.
What is that? See, what is you got to explain? He's not
Yeah,
on
you
there,
gotta
so what that
explain
mean?
You're
Exhibit B.
you're you're
Hey, Summer,
literally you're literally just describing box.
Summer, no, Summer,
What he
Summer.
said?
No, hold on,
That's
y'all.
not even
Hold
what he
on, Miles. Real
said.
quick, real quick, Miles.
Blanco, you saying
Listen,
that you just go
Summer,
smash the
Summer,
project
hold on. Summer,
hose?
1 second.
It's box. It's
That
about box.
no, Summer, no. That's their fault. That's not Blanco's fault.
You confusing me, Summer. Like you really confusing me.
Here, Trey, can I help? Can I help Blanc on this one? This is the other thing that
Hold
y'all
on,
get.
real quick, Miles.
Oh,
So,
okay, my
Summer,
fault, my
is
fault.
she froze?
No,
No,
she's
I was
not.
just
Okay,
flabbergasted.
no.
Mannequin challenge.
No. Listen to what I'm
Mannequin
saying.
challenge.
No, how is it not their fault? I need you to
How is not
articulate.
whose fault?
If Blanco wants to smash the ghetto project chick,
Uh-huh.
and that's all he wants, explain to
Yeah.
me how it's not the woman's fault.
It's both of their fault. They shouldn't be sleeping around like that
Oh
with no
my God.
commitment.
Okay.
Why she was
But
being
what we
so
weren't talking
goddamn?
about.
God
But we
damn it.
weren't talk we weren't talking. We literally, you just said last night we tried to put men in a box that the only thing they want is the vagina, and y'all just some degenerates and stuff like there. Blanco literally just sat up here the last 5 minutes talking about vagina.
That's not what I say. Why you?
You
Oh
said
my
that you could
God.
smash the
Okay,
project girl anytime
time
you want,
out.
because all you
So you
want
can
from them is
understand.
some all you
Let
want
me
from them is
tell you
some
so
box, and
you
that's what
can
you're gonna get
understand.
from them. I,
Let me tell you so you
I'm
can
not
understand better. Let me tell
okay.
you, I specifically started
Uh-huh.
80% of the women, the only thing they are good is for fucks. That's it, and entertainment. That's it. Nothing else, right? However, the thing that gets you in the door for us, and we don't require too much, is like your ability to have how respectful you are. You cook,
Hmm.
you clean, how you conduct yourself. You got a career,
Got
a
it.
good job that lets me know that at least before I came in the picture, at least you were doing something constructed in your life. It's not like I need her
Right.
goddamn money. I'm doing well for myself. But if when a woman come over here and she's doing, yo, I'm a general manager over here. I'm like the AR, I'm the manager of the AR department. That lets me know she had at least at the bare minimum she
Mhm.
has been working towards something, right? The 80% that I'm talking about, guess what? Most of us will lay you down and leave you alone. That's just how we are because that's the only thing they got to offer. All right. That's not what I'm not saying that the only thing that we want is just bots. That's not true. Yo, don't put words in my mouth.
No, but I'm just saying, just because it's available doesn't mean that you have to go get it. So the question, the what Trey was saying was that some women like to put some of you men in a box that you're degenerate and all you want is said box, right? So what you're describing is just because it's available, or they may not be worth anything according to what your logic is. There are 80% of women ain't worth nothing but that, right? And they just worthy to get smashed. They just you just worthy to get. They're just worthy to give up their vagina, right? And then there's a smaller subset of women, 20% you're saying, that is marriageable material, right? But what you described first before you um, start giving more detail than what your expectation was, you literally said before we continued on the conversation, what made it appear as if that's all you wanted was for her to cook, for her to shut up, and then give you the vagina. That's what you said originally before we continued the conversation.
Well,
Okay,
So
maybe you
that could only
misunderstood me, but that
lead
wasn't the only thing.
yeah, yeah. No,
Sorry,
no,
but
but
that
you
wasn't the
continued
only.
afterwards. You continued
Yeah,
afterwards. So now I understand exactly the totality
yeah.
of what you were saying now. But yeah.
Poppy, can I
So
add
I
on
get
to
it
what you?
now.
I want to add on to what Poppy was saying because the other
Yeah.
two things that y'all that now in this day and age they don't do, especially with Instagram and it's showing what y'all do, y'all don't practice modesty. That does so much for us when we see a modest woman and we get to imagine what she looks like underneath her clothes instead of actually seeing what everything look like. That goes a long way for us. That goes a
Do you
very
think
long
that
way.
goes for the majority of men or just a small subset of men?
No, the majority, because we
Because
like
on
to
one breath, I
visualize in
think
our mind. We want to visualize in our mind to actually, because if you sexualize yourself before I do, that tells me what you think about yourself.
but the one you
That means
don't
you
want to
know
wife.
you just a box.
No, no, I have a question. The ones you don't want to wife up. It seems like men like to see all the fleshly things and the twerking and the big booties and the big titties and all that other stuff. But those that you consider wifey material, then you hold them to a higher standard of modesty, right? Can we separate the two? Because there's a whole majority of men that likes these OnlyFans, that like these women barely wearing anything,
that's not
that
true.
they wouldn't be getting
That's not.
millions of views. They
Look,
wouldn't be
That's not
getting
true.
millions.
can I
They
explain to
would.
you why? Can I explain to you why, Summer, that's not true? One of the reasons why is because everybody, not only men, but y'all know that flesh is visual to us and we are visual creatures. And if you are going to use your body in a way to get that attention from a man, you are complicit in that. Just like the drug dealer is complicit in getting the addict addicted to his supply. You cut off the drug dealer,
and don't chastise the addict first. You get rid of supply, not the one that's using it.
Okay, so I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not saying that that is not true. But here's the issue that I have sometimes on these panels is that when I try to give a balance, just like you did, like, okay, that happens because of this, but that's because of this. And like it gets thrown back on the woman, right? We were literally just talking about the men and the men's standards and everything, which I don't care if we talk about both, because I like to talk about both. But then sometimes I get chewed out because I talk about both, which I don't care if we talk about both. I'm
No, you
I'm with
get
you.
chewed
I
out because
appreciate
you
you
can't
talking
answer
about
a
both.
question. There's a
But,
difference
so
because you can't
let's
answer
be
a
clear.
simple
I don't
question.
mind it, but I'm saying I get that there is a cause and an effect of things, right? But regardless if the flesh is on display, you men have a choice whether or not they're going to partake in said flesh to look at it. If you really, really want modesty, regardless if somebody is displaying it or not, if you really are that virtuous that you want these other women to be virtuous and modest, then there would not be men now paying attention to the degeneracy and the boobs and whatever the women are putting on display. You don't have to watch it. But because you choose to watch it, you can't then blame the person that's putting it on display. It's both y'all fault at that point. There's no
You,
one right or
you
wrong.
gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my goodness.
Summer, nobody forced these queens to have their ass out on Instagram.
I didn't say
Nobody
that.
forced them to do that, bro. If
No,
you put this
I'm
in Summer,
It was
if
a
you put your
commercial.
pictures out there, people are going to look. I'm sorry. And guess what? You're gonna get attention. And guess what? 9 out of 10, the attention you're going to get is just sexual attention. That's it. Okay? Niggas gonna
I don't
slow
look
you
at
down and keep going.
I don't look at pornos, but it's out there for me to see. But I choose not to do that.
Uh,
But it's there. I can. There's
right.
always an option. I wouldn't care
Uh,
if it's
uh,
displayed or not.
Poppy, I got it.
You have an
Summer,
option,
summer.
right?
Have you been in these commercial gyms at all in your life?
And the girls wearing the big old the booty things that go in their booties and
You
they
you
Hey,
titties
see
Miles,
popping
you
real quick.
out. I
Hold
get
on,
it.
Miles. Miles, hold on. We're gonna kill her whole this whole nonsense. This nigga was just talking about going to a new beach and so she can see and
Because
watch people
I'm
on the
not
new
mm,
saying
beach.
I don't want to
New
see
beach
mm,
it.
where?
Yes, you
mm,
did.
I
mm,
never said that
mm,
I didn't want to go to the new beach. I
mm,
Wow.
stand I stand ten
mm.
toes down in my truth. It's a difference. It's a
This is
difference.
crazy.
It's a no. Listen, it's a difference if I'm sitting up here saying boo 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 boo. No, I'm just talking to the talking point. I don't think there's anything wrong. If I'm quite honest, some outfits are like, listen, girl, take it out your booty crack. I get it. I get what y'all saying. The
Summer, this
see-through
is not a
outfits, I
talking
don't
point.
agree with. No, but
I'm gonna tell you what it's
you
not a.
guys were
Go ahead.
you
Sorry,
guys
sorry.
are
Go ahead.
talking about, I get it logically. If they're in the gym, you in there trying to lift your weights and be on the Smith machine, and here go this girl coming in here with her boobs sticking out, her booty all sucked in by the little string in her butt. You're going to look. I'm not saying that, right? I'm not
Eh,
saying you just looking because it's da 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 da. I was talking about the girls twerking on the videos, the men liking it, commenting it. Yeah, girl, twerk that booty. I'm talking about you engaging with said thing. If it just come across your timeline and you see it, and it's just like you scrolling, that's fine. If a woman's in the gym and she displaying her figure and you can't help but look, I'm not talking about that.
She
That's
said
like
when it's in your
common sense.
algorithm. She said when
That's
it's in
a,
your algorithm.
Right. That's what I'm saying. When you're actively participating in the ratchetness, you going out to the clubs trying to smash said poor hole. You get what I mean? You're going to go look for the poor holes you can smash. That's the
Talk about it.
degeneracy I'm talking about.
Get
I'm
her,
not talking
Summer.
about
Get her,
you seeing
Summer.
a attractive person.
Oh, you the
And
man.
people are attractive. You know, it's come on now.
Summer. I used to be a bouncer, and
Yeah.
I saw more pussy prints and more nipple lines at the gym than at the club. I don't. That's crazy to me. The fact I see more at the gym than at the club is just disgraceful.
Yeah, I
That's
see
not
what you're
crazy.
saying.
No, it's not
What
crazy. The
the
lights are up in the
what?
hello, the lights are
What?
up in the gym and down in the club. Of course you see more in the gym. What are we talking about?
Either man, I was a bouncer. I was the one that was letting them checking them in and out, and I saw more of them
Exactly. So
covered.
you didn't see no pussy because you was at the dome. Then you went on the dance floor. Listen, don't let these niggas just be up here talking, Trey. That nigga was at the door. How much pussy you see at the door, Trey? Somebody he checking people out. They don't pull the pussy
I,
out until they take the jacket off on the
the, the, the
dance
thing,
floor.
the thing, Summer, is that I don't think that most guys are complaining, right? I don't see that, right? What I'm trying to tell you is that for the most part, guys going to have two buckets. We're gonna have two buckets for you: the wifey or potential wifey over here, and the smuts and hoes over here. Okay? If we put you in the hose bucket over here, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna slay you, baby. You can dress whatever you want. I'm gonna slay you. I'm
That's
sorry.
a fact. You can have on a
You know what I'm
church.
saying?
You can have on a
The
goddamn
wifey,
church suit. Nigga still gonna smash.
yeah,
What you talking
yeah,
about?
this has been going. Listen, this is not a talking point. I'm trying to tell you. This is come from your grandpa and your great grandpa. They used to have their wives over here, and when they was messing around, they used to go mess with the whorehouse, whatever, right? Two completely different women. Two
Yeah,
completely different women. All
but
right.
that's
The
only the guys
wife
who want to
at
get
home,
married though.
the wife at home was the one with the night, the sweet, with the sweet, the respectful one with the laundress. The
Moo.
whole was just doing whole things. That's a,
Yep.
we know how to separate both things. All right.
Yeah, he's 100%.
Actually, some
Hold
of the
on.
hoes was having the long dresses on too, but they just, knew how to
I
play
know.
the
Hold on.
They
role.
No.
they were
Here
Hold
you
on.
go,
So
lying.
no,
long
it's
dresses though,
two different
Summer.
types of
Long
guys,
sun
right?
dresses.
It's some guys who only got one bucket, and it's a whole bucket. They ain't got the wifey bucket because they don't want to be married, right?
Right.
That's just the truth. But he is true that if a man intentions to get married, he typically can see two different types of women. But I thought the question was, is it because I think most single dudes just don't want to be married. It ain't got nothing to do with the hoes and all this kind of stuff. Because usually if they want to get married, like Poppy will tell you, if you want to get married, he can be married in the next 6 months.
Yeah.
I hear every man say that. If I wanted to be married, I could be married in the next 6 months. That means that they just don't want to be married at this time. Now, I'm not saying that they're not going to want to be married in their life. That's not the statement that I am. But for men, most of the time when we single, it's because we want to be single. And
That's
that's
a
a
fact.
fact.
Well, I can agree to that.
Because you guys hold the key to marriage. You guys are the ones who do the asking.
And these women going, some,
That's not true. We don't hold the key to marriage. No, we don't.
I
Because you
think
got
so.
affected.
No, we do
But
not.
you
I think we do.
Men do not hold the key to marriage. What the hell you got to get that from?
I
why you don't
think
think
men
so?
definitely, I think women might hold the key to sex, but men definitely hold the key to
Nah,
marriage.
I
No,
gotta agree with that. Men hold access to marriage, women hold access to sex. That's
Hey,
a
I know
fact.
we
Yeah.
right. If
Rockstar.
Rockstar agree with you, I
Nah,
know
nah,
we on
I,
the right
hold
page.
on. Listen. I rock with Rockstar, but that don't mean we're gonna agree on everything, right? So, this is what I'm saying. If that's the case, y'all have seen plenty of videos where nigga have got denied. Is that not a fact?
Yes,
I
that's
was
a
gonna say
fact.
that.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello,
Oh, hold on. Let me land my plane then.
I got you. Land it up. Land it up.
So, if that is the case, I can ask for marriage, but a woman has to say yes to give me the access.
Yeah. But you
Yeah,
boo boo the
but
fool.
if we go out there, then I can also argue counter that by saying that men, there are men that deny woman sex too. That
I was
doesn't
gonna
mean that
say
they don't
that.
have access
Hello,
to sex.
but
No,
I want to stay where
oh
you at. Hello,
no.
can I respond to what you said before we leave? Right. The reason you hold access to marriage because you have to ask first. You have to
Yeah.
even listen. She, hello. Unless we go start saying women about to start getting down on one knee and proposing to men. Hello,
Come on.
because you still got the
You know
access.
that ain't what I'm saying, either man. You know that. Now you playing some match.
No, I'm just saying that we still hold the access to it. Now
no.
now your key might
Oh,
not fit in every lock, but he
I
still
got
got
it.
the access key.
The
A, wo-
the women
a woman
the women
cannot be
got the.
wifed without the man, and a man
we know
cannot have
Rockstar.
sex
We know that,
without
but
the woman giving
Rockstar. I'm
access.
rocking with you. I'm rocking with both of y'all 100%. But how y'all? I just asked y'all. I just put it right there, plain and simple, and y'all agreed with me. So at the end of the day, how can the woman not give access? So if I ask, right? I ask. She denied me 15 times.
Yeah.
How do I hold on? So I'm gonna see if y'all can answer this with a straight answer.
Yep.
Right? If I ask a woman 15 times to marry me and she says no, how do I have access?
I can
Because you
explain
can
it.
go to the next
Hold
one.
on, let me
That's
respond.
bullcrap. I'm talking
Okay.
about the woman that I
Trey,
have. Summer.
Who do
Trey
you
is
want?
no
Who do
different
you
than a
want to?
woman. It's no different than a woman asking me to give her some dick 16 times and I tell her no.
But
That
you
does
ain't gonna
not
do that.
mean that I have that I give access to sex. She
No, she
still gives
does.
access to
Hold on,
sex.
you just killed your whole argument, Rockstar.
No, I proved it.
Hold on, let me tell you why. Hold on, watch it. So you said if you ask a woman 16 times, correct?
No, I didn't say that. I said if she asks me 16 times for sex and I turn her down, that
Okay,
she's women in general still hold access to sex.
that's a fact.
In general, men still hold access to marriage. They cannot be a wife unless we wife them.
That's
Well, let me
true,
give you.
but she cannot be a wife unless she gives the access and she says
That's
yes.
that's not
Hold
how
on.
it works,
Hold on.
bro.
I
That's
got
not
you,
how
Trey.
it works.
I can help you understand what I'm saying, Trey. Right? Men are the key.
We
And
the
guess what?
key.
Your key don't work in every door. That doesn't mean that your key don't give you
Facts.
access to something. So just
No,
because I
I'm
stuck,
gonna
hold
kill.
on. Just because
Facts.
I asked, let me land it
Hey,
now.
Blanco, watch me kill this argument. Go ahead, Edie, man.
Just because I stuck my key into a lock, it doesn't work. That doesn't mean that key don't give me access to something.
That means
It's just I.
access denied, genius.
No, it does.
Access
Well,
denied.
Man, I can't
go ahead and
believe
finish.
y'all even making this a
Bro,
debate. This is a
let,
well-known statistical and historical
Rockstar,
fact.
no, bro. This is
This shit
crazy.
been understood since
bro,
100.
1800.
These niggas been wrong, fam.
I cool. Roster,
Wow.
roster, roster. Can I need $1,000 right now, bro.
Huh?
Can I get it? I need a loan, bro.
That
thousand
doesn't
dollars.
prove your point, bro. That doesn't
No,
prove your
the
point.
point
You
that
can
I'm
you
trying
can
to
throw
prove
all
is
the
very
analogies
simple,
at me all
right?
you want, bro.
The
But
point
see,
that
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying to
tell
prove
you
is
where this
very
confusion
simple.
is
That
coming in at. Let me
a
explain to
man,
you where this. Hold on. Let me
a
explain to
man
you to
asking
this.
the question,
Okay,
that
go ahead.
doesn't mean he's the one
Kinfo,
giving the access to marriage,
this is
right?
what I hate about motherfuckers that debate. Listen, no disrespect to you, Poppy,
Nobody's
but
debating
it's
you,
one
brother.
thing that I've never had to do to debate someone to prove a point. Ask questions. I don't have to ask nobody nothing to prove my
Nobody's
point.
debating over here, brother.
But no, but
Nobody's
what I'm
debating.
saying is you can't force me to answer questions to prove your debate, your point. If you have some meat in the game with your perspective, you should be able to do it without asking me to answer not a damn question.
Okay, cool. Just because you ask questions, bro, right? Just because a man asks, if I ask Summer, can I marry you? And she denies me. And then Trey asks her, can I marry you? She denies you. Yo, she got access to the sex. She got access to the goddamn marriage too, bro.
But
Because
but
once she
but but
say
you
no,
know what kills
game
me?
over,
It's
brother.
one thing that I totally that see we pick and choose what we want to listen to. I said in general, overall, not individually. In general,
In
men
general, the
holds
women decide
access to marriage.
everything.
In general, in the grand scheme of things, sir. Not
And
individual.
and
Anybody
Hey,
you
can turn
hold on,
somebody down.
Rockstar,
you prove
Anybody can
that.
turn
Rockstar.
somebody down.
Yeah.
If I ask Summer for some coochie, she can turn me down. If I ask Summer to marry me, she can turn me down. But that does not
Okay,
mean that in
Rockstar, can we do
general,
this?
that's the fact.
Let me ask you. Hold on, Rockstar, you just said something that, and it's still true what I said, but I'm gonna concede if we can both agree to this.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying, because you know you're wrong, but I'm gonna let you make it.
Man, okay.
Hold on, because I got the definition of the access I'm about to pull up. It's gonna prove you wrong, but I ain't. I'm gonna hold on. All right, can we agree? Let's agree to disagree. That men hold the
For
access.
sure.
Hold on, men hold the access to marriage, but we didn't give the access to marriage.
See, now you playing on words, bro.
Yes, hold
Stop
on,
it. Come on, Trey. Don't do
you
that.
change. Hold on, watch this.
Trey,
You hold on.
you interchanging words to
Hey,
prove your point.
hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Bet me $1,000. You didn't just say women hold access to marriage.
Hold on. Okay, $1,000. Okay, I got
Did you
that.
not? Did you just not say that?
Men hold the access to marriage, man.
That's what you said.
Let me get a thousand
This
dollars.
is I can't even believe this is the debate. I'm shocked at you, Trey.
What you
I'm
said.
shocked, brother.
Well, I get. So
That's what you said.
the
You said
point,
men
the
hold
point,
access to marriage.
the
Yes,
reason.
we have
Hold on.
access to marriage.
Okay,
The
so
reason,
women
the
give it,
reason
right?
we know that's true, Trey,
Hold on,
is
Eman.
because
One thing.
all
Hold on.
these men up here
I'm gonna
saying they
see.
can get married
I'm
in
trying to
6
see if
months.
Rockstar will concede to this. Men hold it, women give it. Women give it. Is that fair?
That's a fair statement.
Okay.
I answer. I know he don't want to answer.
I can't rock with the wordplay, man. Listen, men
What?
hold
You
access
said
to
it.
marriage, women hold
You
access
said
to
it.
sex.
You said it.
Yeah.
We're gonna agree to disagree, Trey. I'm standing on business on this one. This is like a well-known fact. I can't
Hold on,
believe that you
hold
don't
on.
know
Let me
this.
pull the. I watch it. Let me pull up the definition of access.
You
Real
don't
quick.
gotta pull it up.
Yeah, my
Both
mind
yeah,
not gonna change on this. It's a
yeah,
fact.
you don't have to pull it
Hold
up.
on. So hold on,
Women do
Roscoe. So
give
you tell
access.
me
They
you
do
hold on.
give
Hey, I'm
access.
So you
standing on
mean to
this.
tell me
This is not gonna change. This is non-negotiable for me.
if we read the meaning of access and it proves you wrong, you still gonna stand on that?
No, because you said holding, one hold it and one gives it. That means that you was wrong, Trey, and we was right. Men hold access
That's
to
cap.
things. That's
That's cap.
literally what that means.
Oh my
If they're only given
God.
access, they don't hold it.
This dude right here, bro.
He
Either
just,
man, boy.
I'm
You
just saying, I
all right,
thought you was gonna concede to
Trey,
somebody
can we
agree.
get
shout
to
out
the
to
I
can
knew
we
you
Wanda.
get
were
to
gonna
the
damn
main
concede.
topic?
Shout
I
out
Can we
to
get
just,
to
I
the
Wanda.
knew
main
you
Hey,
were gonna.
topic, Trey?
hey, nigga, I'm still swinging, nigga. Hold on.
You know what's crazy?
I see this nigga still
Nothing
sleeping.
happens until she say yes. That's what's crazy part. The crazy
That's the
part.
whole
Nothing
point. I
No,
don't
See,
understand
see,
why they don't
see.
get
That's
that.
no,
some new. That's some son
that's a
husband
lie.
shit. That
That's
shit.
what?
That's some new
That's
nigga
a
shit.
lie.
I don't know where y'all get that shit
Bro, I'm
from. That ain't how
45
it
years old. How is
historically
this some new
goes,
nigga stuff?
brother.
I've always thought like that.
Man, that's not how it go. We the key, bro. It's been like that.
I'm
The
not.
We the
key.
I'm not.
key.
I don't disagree with that, Rockstar. I don't
Okay.
disagree that we're the key. I
The
don't.
lock have never said. We never said the lock give access.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Listen. You know
Facts.
what? Hey, listen. This is the best way I can explain it, right? Hey, Blanco, watch this one. I put the key in and I turn it. I don't get access. The woman is the deadbolt.
Exactly. Okay, that's perfect. That's
You're
a
proving
perfect.
our point,
Hold on, you
Trey.
No,
just
I'm
proved
not.
our point.
No, I'm not.
Because the
You are. You
deadbolt will
proving
Blanco.
our
not go
point,
Blanco,
Trey.
hold on,
anywhere.
Blanco. Watch it, Blanco. Summer. I
Hold
hate
on,
to even.
just
I hate to
just
even
follow
add
that.
something. Hold on,
No,
man.
Trey. No,
I
before
hate.
you do
Go
that,
ahead.
Trey, where can that deadbolt go access from that?
You already know what you
The
mean.
deadbolt is the pussy. The key is the dick. You see
Nah,
what I'm
nah, nah, nah.
saying?
No, that's not the analogy I'm using. No, that's not.
I'm using. I'm
Hold
making.
on, you trying to change it? Hold on, let me read this super chat real quick. Shout out to Wanda with the $5. Wait, so are we saying women that are single don't want to be married? I'm not sure where that came from.
No, we're saying
These
men.
days a lot of them don't want to be married. If they're
No,
look,
that wasn't what we said. We said men that are single typically don't want to be married. Because
well,
most
that
men
could
is
go for either party.
All right, hold on. Let's
hold
get
on.
hold on. We'll go back to that in a minute. I got you niggas in the head. Like I'm not letting you niggas out.
Nah.
I
Nigga
got.
straight
Dude.
up here
Hold
fighting
on,
for his life. He
hold on, real
fighting for
quick.
his life up here.
Man, real quick. Hold on. So watch this. Right there. Boom. I walk up to the crib. I got the key. I put my key in the door. I have a key to unlock the goddamn lock. But my nigga, I can't get in. My girl in the crib. Guess what I got to do? What am I? Even though the top lock is unlocked, what she got to unlock?
Bad analogy, Trey.
The dead.
Bad
No,
What
analogy,
if?
come on,
dog.
What
man.
if?
Come on.
That's a
What
bad
if?
Let me tell you
analogy.
why it's
What
a
if the
bad
only?
Hold on,
analogy.
real quick.
What
No,
if
hold
the
on.
only way she
I
could
gotta
get out
finish.
the house
I
is
gotta
to?
finish.
Okay.
I gotta finish.
Let
So
him
watch
finish
this.
it.
He the man to rock star.
Even
Listen,
K said no.
listen, listen. Both of you niggas done been in this situation in real life. So quit acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. So watch this.
Nah.
Listen, I'm trying to get in, nigga, the deadbolt. I call my girl, or I'm knocking on the door so she can come out, unlock the deadbolt to give me what?
Nigga, I'm a locksmith. I'm picking the lock.
No,
It's been the
man.
other way
Nigga,
around. I
I
used to.
get
I
I
gave
pick
it
the
up.
lock,
I
nigga.
gave it up to like a
Hold
wife
I'm a
though.
locksmith.
I
I don't
didn't
know
hear
what
this.
Trey talking about.
I'm not stopping until I hear this. She got to unlock the deadbolt to give me what?
Trey, that's the worst
Come
analogy of the
It's
on.
the
night,
horrible.
bro.
It's
Boy,
the
y'all
Trey.
niggas.
The reason it is
This is crazy
is
work.
because
But
the key can
This
go
nigga
anywhere.
Rockstar know I'm telling the truth.
Especially
This nigga
because
would not take access.
Trey, don't you think you a
You
master key,
gotta
right?
unlock the door to give me
How long?
access, bro.
I
The
want
way
to
that
ask
we
I
you.
got it.
So
see it,
Trey,
We got
wait
it.
a
We
minute.
got a whole
If I
married
may,
woman in here.
if
Hold
I
on,
may,
Summer. Summer, hold
Y'all
on,
niggas
Summer.
is
You the married
wrong.
woman. It both come to you, Summer. Summer, are you married because you want to be married, or he wanted to be married? Who made that
he wanted
decision?
to
That
be
that
married.
that's an
He
irrelevant
Hold on,
question
can
to
y'all
the
let someone
point.
answer the question?
he
Rockstar
wanted to be
E-Man.
married.
We know y'all on the teams tonight. Can y'all let that answer? Let someone answer, please.
he
Okay,
he
gotcha.
he wanted to be married to me.
That's a
So
fact.
Who
It's
made
a,
who
hold on,
made
hold
that?
on.
Hold on, hold
Uh,
on. It's okay. It's okay. Who
But I
made
was
the
gonna say
final
something. Okay.
decision to be married?
the man, the women be sitting
He
around waiting to
did.
get
No,
married.
can you wait?
I,
No,
I'm
you better
telling you,
let her
Poppy,
answer. Let me
the
ask
women be
you
like,
the
I've been
question,
waiting for
Summer.
him to marry me for
Summer,
two
let me ask you
years.
the question again. Summer, who made the final decision to decide to be married?
He did because he asked me.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you.
Yeah,
what?
you got it,
Hold on,
man.
hold
You
on,
got
hold
it.
Let
on.
me tell
Listen,
you. Can I
That's a
hold on? Eat a
lie.
man. Eat a man.
Crazy.
Eat a
Y'all
man. I
niggas
want
is
to go to trade. Trade. Your analogy about the doors, right? The way that I look at it is, you have millions of doors that you could choose from, and the women are locked behind them. Your key is the only thing that can release them.
that's not
mm,
true.
Otherwise, they're going to remain
It
single. They're going to
doesn't
remain
matter.
unmarried.
No, that's not a good analogy.
If
Hey,
you
that's a
don't
great
Rockstar,
release them
listen,
from
analogy.
the
tell her
door,
now,
if you
Rockstar. Come
don't
on, my
release
nigga.
them from the
Tell this my
door,
nigga
they
get
can't
example.
get
That was a
out.
good analogy. That was a great
They
Peter
analogy,
can't
man,
get
bro.
out.
Peter man, you a simp,
Hold
nigga.
on. I'm
Simp.
not a simp.
Yeah,
How am I a simp to some
be-
random woman on the panel?
because you
That's
know
not
that ain't.
simping.
Hold on, Peter man, listen,
Do
listen.
you know you
Hold on,
used the word
If we
simp
Peter
never
man,
get
wrong?
asked, it
Peter
will
man.
never happen.
Listen
That's
to what
the
I'm
Are you
saying.
point. If
using
we
the
were
word
never
simp
asked, it will
wrong?
I
never
don't care, nigga. I'm
happen.
uneducated. Now what? Now
Yeah,
let me tell you.
educated. Okay. At least you.
Hey, Peter man, for real though, listen. Do what I'm saying. Only thing I'm saying is, you know, I'm proving the points, right, bro? You won't even agree,
No,
bro.
hold on. This is what I'm telling you, right? Most women already want to get married. They just waiting for the man to ask.
I
And
agree. I don't. How
until
can
that
I
man,
agree? Hold
oh,
on,
that's what
look.
I'm telling you.
I can
That's what I'm
agree.
telling you. The
Listen,
men don't
if
ask.
y'all,
Because if it was up to women, all y'all, Trey, you would be
bro,
married right now. It's
Man,
bro,
women. If it was
bro,
I've
up to
had
listen.
women,
women in
No,
relationships
no.
you
throw
would
a
be
Listen,
whole
married, Trey.
it's
What are we
goddamn
talking
crazy.
about?
tantrum
Hold on,
because I
it's
ain't married their ass
crazy
yet.
when
That's
y'all tell
true,
the
Trey.
truth. Hold on, it's crazy when y'all
He
tell
get
the
knowledge
truth.
that I was right though.
Real quick, bro, my nigga. It's the crazy part. When y'all tell a fact, I agree. But when I tell a fact, you niggas go against the grain, my nigga.
So
But
the
I think
point.
we're not disagreeing. I just think you're seeing it from a different lens. You're looking at the
You be
door,
quiet.
the door going
He
to
said,
get
"You be
access
quiet."
inside,
Bro,
when
Summer, hey,
really
Summer, no, she
the
wrong, bro.
a woman
So
would never be married unless a man asks. That's the point that we're
I
trying to make.
agree, Summer. I agree
So
with that.
so
That's not an argument.
so
so
technically
Trey,
that makes you
right
the
now.
holder of it.
And,
If
How
you
long?
know what's
yeah.
Listen,
crazy?
listen.
You
I
know
know
what's
for a
crazy though?
fact that Trey got about 7 women that want to be married to him, and he won't get them access to marry. That's why they on the sideline. And he trying
Yep.
to act like she ain't got no damn
And you
access.
know,
This is
and you know
crazy
what?
to me.
And you know how I know
look,
I'm
look,
right,
look
bro.
at Trey. Look at his face.
And you know how I know I'm
Oh
right,
no,
bro.
come back, Trey. Nah.
And you know how I know I'm right for the simple fact, like the whole marriage shit get initiated by the woman anyway. She start asking
Yeah,
questions.
yeah, and maybe
What are
these
we
new bitches,
doing?
cause these
Where are
niggas
we
act like
going?
these niggas the new bitches and these bitches the new
Bro, you
niggas.
always
Yeah,
yo, you
that's
you
some
like to interrupt
2020
me when I'm
shit.
talking,
Poppy
gang.
the same way. He got like
That's
8 or
some
9 women
2020
that want
shit,
to be
nigga.
married to
That's
him,
Hold
that
and
new
he will
shit.
not
But
give the
listen,
women
for the
access to
most part,
marriage.
for the
Nigga, that's
most
that
part,
new shit.
for the most for the most part, the
Y'all still
women
wrong.
for the most part, the women is the one that start pushing you into the marriage direction. Okay,
That's because
she
she
start
doesn't give
asking,
access to it,
she
Poppy.
starts
You
saying,
Because
"What,
just
she
bro?
proved
didn't
our
Bro,
put
can I
point.
finish, bro?"
she got to force you to
Hey,
get
hold on,
access
y'all.
because she can't
Let him
do
land. Let
nothing.
him land.
She
Let him
can't
land.
do it.
Hold on, y'all. Let him land. Let him land. Let him land. Go ahead, Blanco.
God damn, though, this nigga is like retarded or something, bro. Shit, bro.
Nigga, we
Damn.
don't call your ass retarded when you do it. You ain't just chill with the insults. Go ahead, nigga.
Oh my nigga, but every time I say something, you
Nah,
start
we don't
talking, my
call.
nigga.
I don't call nobody names when they do it. Just go ahead. We got you. We
Yeah, but
quiet.
you always wanna like be loud and shit, homie. Like you
Yeah,
just
but
be
I don't
quiet, bro.
disrespect people. Either. See, I'm a man of
No,
respect.
but
You ain't got
you
to
just
call
gotta
people
shut the fuck up
retarded.
for
But
a
go
couple of
ahead, brother.
seconds, homie.
Oh man,
Like
look, I don't
damn,
internet
bro.
beef. Go ahead, brother.
Like damn, like this nigga, like he wanna
Real
be
quick,
her
hold
so
on,
But
bad,
that's
Blanco.
with
make
Real
all
quick.
loud
Hold
on
on,
here.
y'all. Hold
make
on, no,
make
no,
a
no. Hold
nigga
on,
forget
y'all.
his
Come on.
point
Let me
and
read the
shit,
super
dog.
chat.
Yeah.
And then Blanco,
I
you got it.
continue to talk with respect,
Hold on,
but you
hold on.
don't. That's see,
Blanco, let me go and
I'm
read the
on some
super chat.
man shit.
Let me read the
I
super
don't give
chat.
a fuck what you are, homie.
All right,
Look at you,
Blanco,
look at
y'all
you. See,
hold
you acting
on,
like a
man.
woman.
Fellas. Come on, let me read the super chat. We can't mess the money up, man. Come on now. We're beaming with the $2. Eat a man, basically, is horrible with analysis. All right, go ahead, Blanco.
The thing is, like the whole marriage thing, right? For the most part, from the little small example, you know what I mean, that I know of, right? The woman is the one that start kind of driving you that direction. She starts saying, "What are we?" type of thing. Where are we going. right? I'm not giving you no babies until you make me. Like, you see what I'm saying? So now the man asks, but she ultimately decides who marry her and who doesn't. We got plenty of sample size, right, of women on these dating shows that they come over and say they have been proposed two, three, four times. You see what I'm saying? And guess what? All of the time they say no. They love to say they have been
That's a
engaged
great point,
all day
Blanco.
long.
Well,
Say
let
that
me
again.
explain what that
Let me
is.
know. Hold
Hold on,
on,
hold
E-Man.
on,
Let me
hold on.
respond. No, because he responded to me. Let me counter.
I thought he was
Okay,
responding to
first.
both of us, but go
So
ahead.
He was, but
first of all, using that as a point is the worst point because that's the problem, and that's the product of single mamas who said they didn't need a nigga. That's nigga shit.
Hold
And
on,
that
that's
and
a
that
that's the
and when
squirrel.
women say that, let me finish, man, let me cook. And when women say that, they're capping. It's just cap, my nigga, because they say that to feel to give the notion to people that they are of value, and that's how they justify the deny not being married when really they ass ain't marriage material, nigga.
so you
So
Okay,
saying
don't
hold on, hold
fall
on.
for the
Cheyenne, hold on. So
bullshit.
Let me
They're
Rockstar, so you
just
respond.
not
saying, hold on,
marriageable and
hold
they
on.
are in denial.
So you saying Cheyenne Bryan didn't get 3 engagements because that's what you talk about all the time.
Look, it's always gonna be suckers, but that's an anomaly. They're not
Okay,
the
hold
overwhelming majority,
no.
Trey. Suckers and simps gonna always be out there to marry these leftover hoes. That don't make them valid, their point valid.
No, but
You
hold
know
on. I
what I
want to
mean?
respond. Let me respond to what Poppy said. Yes, a woman will advertise her lot. Ooh, this is a good lock. Come touch the lock. Come get in access to the lock. I'm not saying that she ain't advertising the lot, but what she's trying to entice him to initiate the access. That's the point. Is she had already made up her mind that she want that key in her lock. But I'm telling you what it is, and she just
See, man,
advertised.
that's weak. Oh my
Oh,
God, that
let
was
me
weak.
finish. Hey, he let everybody talk. You see how Trey do me?
My
Summer,
bad,
you
bro. Go
see
ahead.
how
Go
Trey
ahead.
do me?
Okay, my bad. I just said it was weak. You can't get mad because I said it was a weak analogy, but go
You
ahead.
can say it after I finish. That's all I'm saying. But it's advertising. What Poppy is talking about is advertising. And guess what? If you control access, you wouldn't advertise. That's why men don't advertise because they control the access.
I gotta agree with him, y'all.
I agree with that last point. But you see how real nigga I am. When you tell a fact, I agree. But you niggas, you and this other light skin nigga, y'all
I'm
niggas
gone, nigga. I'm
cannot,
gone.
I'm almost
bro,
like
y'all
scared.
cannot agree when I tell the facts. In the chat, the whole chat that's agreeing with y'all two niggas is trash. They gotta be Drake fans. That's what that is.
I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's
God
a bad
damn.
thing. I don't think it's a bad thing saying that the woman hold the ultimate key for them to get married to whatever guy they want to, bro.
Yeah, but it
It's
ain't
kind of
true.
like when these bros get pregnant. They hold the ultimate key too right there. They decide who lives and who dies. I'm
That's
sorry.
true. Now
Man,
we agree with that point.
man, you
Hold
too
on.
many,
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
giving
wait.
these
Say that
bitches
again,
too
It's
much
E
the
man. Say
same
motherfucking
that again.
power.
thing,
That's
Hold on,
Gina
hold on,
all.
hold on.
No,
man.
it's not.
Say
Hold on, let
that
me
again,
tell you why it's
E man.
different. The difference
E
is
man. Say that
once.
again.
No, you are right when you say that she control access to what comes into this world and what not come into this world. That's
Well, how
absolutely
is
right. Hold
different when
Hell,
they
and they
get married to
aborting,
other
they
I'm
women?
about to
aborting
tell you.
500
Man,
babies a
it's
year.
Hold
They
on.
ain't
over,
even
Trey.
good at
It's
Let,
that.
let,
They
let,
over.
let
still
me
on the neck.
let me tell you why the first part of what you said. If she control access to who marry her, she'd be married to these $150,000 men that she want. Like I'm
Talk
telling
to
y'all, like this idea that y'all keep saying that she can get whoever she want. If that's the case, they wouldn't be complaining that they can't
We never
find what they
said that.
want.
No.
Come
We hold
on
on.
now. Talk
Hold
to him.
on. See, that's where y'all mess up at. You and Rockstar. Y'all nigga been on YouTube too long, and y'all been listening to the content creators too long. Nigga, me and Blanco ain't said nothing like that. And y'all notice, y'all don't never hear me use the same YouTube talking points these nigga been saying on these
She
panels in this space, my nigga. Real talk,
no
bro.
no Trey. What I'm saying is she
I'm
only can choose
48,
from
bro.
her.
I was here 20, 30 years before YouTube. My married uncles and grandfathers and cousins and dad, they taught me this, bro. Even the woman in my family that's married. That's why well, I'm gonna say this. That's why a wife does wife things to attract a man that sees the value in her to want to ask her to marry him.
If you ever
Hey,
find somebody who's been engaged for 10 years, I bet you it's the man saying that he didn't want to get married yet. It's never
Hey,
the woman.
but E man, you got if I'm not mistaken, you got like your own company, right? Like you got your own business, right?
Yes, sir.
You decide who get hired and who doesn't, right?
Yep.
Right? Right? The
Yes.
same thing the
Agreed.
woman does who gets married and who doesn't, bro. The
She
same thing.
don't. She
All right.
don't. She get
Oh,
drafted, nigga. I'm telling you,
I'm
she
coming to
get
you.
drafted into the
E, listen
army.
to me, listen to me. I'm coming to you. I'll give you the
That's not true.
resume. Boom. This is what I do. I do A, B, and C, right? You interviewed me. You turned me down for the job. The same thing that woman you would be the woman in the sample of the one when it comes to relationship, bro. The man give you the resume. Can we get married, baby? I get one night. She say yes or no. She the ultimate decider on that situation, bro. That's
No,
it.
so let me help you understand. I I give you access to my job or my business, but I don't give you access to jobs. Cause you can go out just because I told you no, you can go shop your application and go find a job. I can't say that I give you access to jobs because I only hold the access to one job.
And I'm applying to that job. Either man, that's the job I want. I went to the interview. That would be back into the relationship between the man and the woman. The man put up his resume, and she would be yes or no. That's it.
But that's
Two
what I'm saying. I
ends.
think even in the job market, if I'm looking for a job, I'm putting my resume into 15 places. And I think men should do this when they're looking for marriage. Find you multiple options and choose your best option. She don't control it.
Right.
I was getting married
Yeah.
regardless. I
In
was
this
just choosing
situation,
which of the five I wanted.
yeah, in this situation, Blanco, you're the boss trying to hire someone. The woman is the one you're hiring. You're doing the hiring. When it comes to marriage, you're the boss.
You cannot
And
hire a
you
woman.
have
You
multiple
cannot hire a
applicants.
woman that says no. Summer, what are you talking about?
If
man,
I
these
got 10
analogies
people
ain't helping
applying,
y'all, bro.
I'm just
No.
saying,
I don't
if
want you
I'm
to
the
play the
boss, hold on,
analogy.
I'm the man, and I got 10 people applying, I am controlling who get the job.
True.
Somebody go say
But they
yes.
gotta hold on. Okay. Either man, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna see if you're gonna answer or you're gonna be disingenuous.
I
And
answer your question,
Rockstar,
sir.
nigga, you can jump in on this too.
I digress, man. One me and whole access to
If
marriage, but I digress.
okay,
We'll agree to
okay,
disagree.
so either man, if you have you ever hired someone or seen somebody get hired for a job and then they didn't show up?
No, that's the
That was a
truth.
little that was a little disingenuous, Edom, man.
It's
I ain't gonna
not.
lie.
That's not disingenuous. Everybody I ever hired for a job
Rockstar,
showed up.
I said, has it happened or have you ever seen it?
Have I ever seen somebody hire somebody then they didn't show up for the job they accepted?
Yes,
No, I have never seen that.
I've done it before.
It
Okay,
happens.
I'm not saying it
So
doesn't
guess
happen.
what?
You
No, no,
asked
no,
it,
no.
I see it. I
Hold
asked
on.
your question
I
straight
got
up
you. I
like
got
you
you. I
wanted
got
it
you.
to, and
So
still
what I'm
got mad
saying
that
is
I
this.
answered it.
This is what I'm saying, and I know you smarter than me from an educational standpoint, nigga.
I
But I
don't know
got more
about that. I,
common sense than you, nigga.
I think the
Again,
dumber you are, the richer you are. So,
hey. The one thing about me, I get plenty of money. But let me say this. Look, this is my thing. You said you do the hiring. You can hire all you want. If that person does not accept a job, you can get hired for a job and not accept it. Am I right, Summer?
yeah, and then you just get
Right,
replaced.
but you had a backup. Yeah.
You just replace
Man,
them.
quit with the
Let's say if we
You
if
go
we've been
fill the position, period. The position is going to
Yeah,
get filled, regardless of who's going to fill it. The position is going to be filled,
regardless. If she don't want to
regardless.
marry me, somebody will.
And, and,
and
and
that's
and the
why
crazy part, is, and I understand why Summer answered like that, but Summer, her correct answer would have been, "I'm married because I wanted to be married." That's it. If she didn't want to be married, guess what? She would have turned down Buddy so fast. Hell no, nigga. I don't want to be with you for the long run. They hold the ultimate kid. I'm sorry. The
and
nigga
Can I
these
asked,
give you an
Shit
example?
the nigga
crazy.
asked, and she get to
Shit is
decide
crazy.
yes or no.
Can I
That's it.
can I give you an example,
This
Blanco?
is crazy.
Go ahead, baby.
The boyfriend that I had before my husband, I wanted him to ask me to marry him, but he never asked me.
Because he hold access. Get him, Summer.
Boom,
No, but
boom.
you would have said yes, so
Mm.
that means you
But he
still
didn't
you would have been
ask,
the
so
last. You
I
would have
couldn't
been the
marry him.
decision maker.
But I wanted to marry him, but he never asked me.
So, Poppy,
Summer,
these
but
women,
but
Look,
you the
listen, look,
first
these
thing
women
I
here's
need
want you
us.
what's
to
They
going
know
on,
they
to
want to
understand
marry
this,
us or
Summer.
not,
Here's what's
Poppy.
I want
going
you to
on.
understand this, Summer.
Negative variables is being
It
injected
lives
into
and
the
die with you,
conversation to prove
Summer.
their point. That's why I just say
You.
I
God,
agree to
this fucking
disagree.
cactus.
At the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, you can't take a man that made the decision to choose the wrong woman to ask to marry him. That's his fucking fault. He should have known if this motherfucker didn't want to marry him or not anyway. Most men, when they ask a woman to marry them, that's because the woman has shown, like, nigga, I want to be with you for life.
Facts.
So if his dumb ass asks the wrong woman to marry him, that's him. That he gonna have to make better decision on who he choose to ask to marry him.
Yeah, you might want to call a friend because you ain't working too good for you up here, Trey.
Nah, I done already cooked y'all.
No, you did not.
All right, hey,
It's not even about cooking or
hey,
nothing, bro.
I
The
know it's just a
speaking of
ultimate,
that,
conversation.
Rocco,
the
It's just a
ultimate
let's go to the
decision
topic.
maker,
Topic.
Trey.
Rocco, we having fun, bro. That's all that
No,
is.
no, no,
It's
no,
just
no,
having
no,
just
no,
having
no.
fun.
But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say, but the thing is that the ultimate decision maker is the woman when it comes to that part right there, bro.
So
She
a woman
decides to
can
say
lead you
yes
then, Poppy,
or
right?
no.
So a woman can. So you
Boy,
saying a
that's
woman
so
can lead you?
disingenuous, rock star, boy. That's boy,
Hello.
you wrong for
Cause,
that.
cause, cause, cause when he say that, that means that he's putting the woman in the position of leadership in the relationship. So are you
That's not
saying a
what he's
woman can lead
doing.
you, Poppy?
That's
No,
not what he's doing.
no,
Hey,
but
this nigga, like I
I want
say
to. I
early,
want.
man.
I,
I
This
asked
nigga
a fair
is
question, bro.
like, I'm gonna tell you like you told me earlier. Don't ask me no fucking question. How about that?
Okay, gotcha. Respect. I
Okay,
respect it. That's
cool,
fair
no
enough.
problem, nigga.
hey,
The
Rockstar, you did
same
say
way you say with me.
you don't ask
Well,
questions,
well I'm gonna say
but
this. I
He,
have a
he
two.
said it first, nigga. What you
No, you're
mean?
right.
He said that
Did,
like 5 minutes ago.
Trey, did I argue with the man? Didn't I say fair enough?
Yeah, you
I
I
said
did.
said
you want
that's
to
what he
argue just to
said.
argue,
Yeah, he
brother. I
said that.
conceded with you. But let me explain myself. I do have a 2 question maximum. So forgive me if I didn't allow you to ask me 2 questions. So my apologies.
The thing is that she holds the ultimate decision, bro. I'm sorry. And it's nothing wrong with that because if she say no, nothing happens. The same thing with the sex. Hey, baby, man, I feel like I'm feeling like making love. Nope. Game over. That's it.
Well,
So
I
hold
She
on.
disagree
holds
because
the
I'm gonna be
decision
honest
making
with you.
on
When
that
it
too.
comes to women, I'm him, bro. Respectfully, I'm him. Humbly,
Oh
I'm
my
him.
God.
I'm
Here
the
we
nigga that
go.
they want to marry them. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
totally disagree.
I don't buy
Hold
I don't
on.
buy that at all,
Listen.
brother.
So
Hey, I'm him. I can't help it, bro. I can't help it.
Yeah, my
It's
nigga.
genetics,
A
swag,
nigga that
style,
is Hank, a
hustle.
nigga that is Hank doesn't have to say it's Hank, my nigga. That should just show on his own, buddy.
What is that bothering you that I said I'm him? I mean, I don't date. I'm not. I don't
You,
date men, so it has nothing to do with you.
you,
What's wrong
you
with what
trying to
I
like
said?
say that dumb
Your
shit,
favorite
nigga? Like,
rapper
come
do it.
on,
Your
guy.
favorite rapper do it. You ain't got a
Like, come
problem with
on, guy.
him. Oh, but when Rockstar do it, it's a problem. You
Nobody
got to be
cares what
fucking
you're doing,
kidding me.
brother.
All right.
Talk about this him bullshit, man. Come on, bro.
Did I
All
offend
you,
you, sir?
all you niggas is him on the internet, man.
But
I
I
see
didn't
you on
talk
the
down
field,
on
homie.
you though when I
You
said it.
got
All
to
I was
prove it
doing
on the
was
field,
glorifying
homie.
myself, brother.
You
Am
got
I
it. You got to
wrong for
come to the
glorifying
field, my
myself?
nigga. You got to prove it on the field, homie. I know buying
No,
that
I'm not
bullshit that I'm
proving
him
it. I was
bullshit,
saying that
nigga.
when it comes
That
to marriage and giving
that shit
access,
sounds
I'm
cool.
him.
so I want to talk about the
That
subject.
shit sounds cool for
Well, look, man,
corny,
I ain't finna
socially
sword fight
awkward
with you,
internet
brother.
niggas,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
Niggas
Okay.
like
So
me, I'm not
All right.
impressed by that, homeboy.
No,
so
I'm
my
not
op-
pressed
Keep
at
in
all.
my
I'm
mind,
very
brother.
confident in my skin, my
Eat
brother.
a man.
Yeah,
my
whatever,
opening
nigga.
Trey,
No,
let's
statement
get to
nobody
the
for
topic.
the
believes that, brother.
subject is I got you. My opening statement is the perfect age for people to get married is close to 30. I'm not saying at 30. I say a couple years before, really before, right? I wouldn't say after, but somewhere between that age of 27 to 30 is a sweet spot in our society today. What y'all think?
I totally
I'm,
disagree, and that's a rule
I'm,
that you made up. Your rule can't be
I'm,
the
It
ladder for
was my
everybody else.
opinion, bro. Why we can't just attack and say y'all
No.
opinion?
I didn't attack you. I was just saying I respectfully disagree. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
yeah.
can you tell me why you disagree?
Because that's a part of why society is where it's at now. because we don't hold marriage as important as we should. Man, let me tell you something. Our grandmas and grandmothers was married at hell 16, 17, 18, 19 years old before their life even got figured out. Right? The goal is to figure it out together, not wait till you figure it out because that's the problem. Once everybody think they figure it out, they think they ready, but they really not. It's two things that you will never be prepared for. That's death and marriage.
So
Never. It don't matter
my
when you get married.
my
You just
response
gotta
is
do it, bro.
my response to that is our grandparents and people didn't go to college. I don't think people should be married in college.
That has
It's set
nothing.
up.
What you mean?
Hello, it is a setup for disaster. Because I
To
was in
you.
college. To
But you see what I'm
majority of
saying?
the
But you
people.
basing it off of personal perspective.
No, I'm not.
It's
I'm talking
not
about the.
about your personal and anecdotal experience. I'm saying in general, that's part of the problem why society in the Western world is where it's at because we don't value marriage. And when you don't value marriage, you're subconsciously and unequivocally saying you don't value family. You don't
So,
value your
Lawrence,
kids. You don't value communities. That's why we got hoods instead of communities because we ain't married.
so I
Yo,
want to
yo,
make sure.
Ethan man, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
What is your age range? Because I didn't hear that part, bro.
My age range, I think, is around 27. If it's a little bit before 27, I'm cool, but 27 and 30 is the sweet spot. I think
Mm.
you set yourself up
Shit,
for
by that
failure.
time,
Hold
she done
on.
got used up.
I think you set yourself up for failure if you try to get married in college.
Yeah,
If you get
Ethan
to a
man,
college
Insane.
campus, I'm telling you, you set yourself up
That's
for
Ethan
failure.
man,
insane.
me and you are very close because I say something very similar. To me, I say as soon as you finish in college, the ages between 23 around 25ish 27, I think both parties should get together and get out of the game. So me and you are very close, and the reason why is because to me I don't think it's like a right or wrong answer, but I think the younger they get out of the game is a better shot at raising like a healthy family for the simple fact, like let's say if they start having two kids early, right away, right? And let's say the marriage lasts, I don't know how long, 20 years, at the bare minimum, those kids at least they get to be raised in a home for the most of their life with both parents. That's my whole belief right there.
All right, so let me tell you just the difference in why I'm a little bit later than you, right? The reason I'm a little bit later, it's a level of commitment when you first enter into that job market that I don't think that you have time to really be able to give people the energy that they need. So right when I got out of college, that's when I was definitely working 60 hours a week and I understood that I just didn't have the capacity. But you're right. If somebody was at that age right out of college just entering in their career and they chose someone, especially if she had a career too, y'all both grinding, so y'all can figure it out on y'all all time. So I'm not that
Okay,
far from
so
you.
E-Man,
And
here's where I have a problem with that. You notice you keep and I know this is a conversation, but you keep basing it off your own personal anecdote experience. That's your experience. Everybody should not make that same decision at when to get married based off your experience.
Absolutely.
And what I'm saying is this, and this is why I know people pick and choose what they want to hear. It's two things that I don't give a damn when it happens, whether it's 18, whether it's 20, whether it's 40. It's two things that humans will never ever be prepared for, and that's death and marriage. It just has to happen.
So I'm not.
I don't
I
think
don't
it's
think
not. I
everybody. No,
don't think it's the.
he's
I
right.
don't
Let me
think
say
it's.
that he's
Yeah.
right when he say everybody. Our example won't apply to nobody, everybody. I'm talking to the majority, not everybody.
Mm. And the thing is, the man, is that also I'm putting into the equation that, and I'm using college for a specific reason, is because I'm going to assume that both the man and the woman meet each other in college. That means they got time to bond. They be in the same campus fight. They be in campus pretty much from Monday to Friday, pretty much, right? So they get to know each other. And I believe when you build something with somebody, it's a whole lot of different when somebody just builds something the other party come in. It can work either way, but I think when they both build it, it means more better because if you go back to your grandma, your you see what I'm saying, your mom,
Yeah,
your aunties, and them, they've been married for a long time. You know what they got in common? They got with each other early. They got with
yeah.
each other very early.
And well, the statistic says that the younger you are to get married, the quicker you will get divorced. Right? That's what the
That's what
so
I was
so
going to say. Yes.
so we understand there's something to that, right? It's not reason that a lot of people who made decisions at these 18, 19, 20 year old. They wasn't ready for those decisions. I do agree with Rockstar that you might never really understand it, but I do think you'll be a little bit more mature to process it at the age
That's
of
And
what,
listen,
twenty.
that's what I
and
was gonna say. You
summer,
could take
summer
away
is the
some of the
perfect. Hold on,
variables.
Summer. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get right back to you, Summer. Hold on, sorry,
Hmm.
baby, sorry, because I'm gonna use this as an example, baby. Sorry for calling you out, love. Right? Summer, if I'm not mistaken, she actually is the woman that I'm talking about, pretty much. I think she. When did you get married? Like 20, something like that.
19. I've been my husband since I was 19.
Yeah, even though I don't have to agree with everything Summer's saying, she says some of the most wildest shit ever. She did it the right way. You see what I'm saying? And that's my point. If most people kind of follow that blueprint right there, I believe it got more positive than negative. That's what I think.
So, Summer,
Facts.
did you go to college?
Facts.
No.
So that's why I believe she's an exception. Because if you don't
And,
go to college, hello, if you don't go to
mhm.
college and you go right into the workforce, your life is going to advance a lot faster. But when you typically at college and you're not really even taking care of yourself. One thing I do think men need to at least be able to be stable to take care of themselves. And I don't think 19 to 18 year olds or 20 year olds are really in that space. They're still living with their parents and they're not making enough money to support themselves. So why would we tell them they need to support a wife
So
too?
they could be broke together so they know the love is real. So when they grow and the wealth grow
The
with it,
struggle
they
of
know it's genuine. What are you talking about?
But a lot of people are not built for that. I mean, I know it's
And that's a
ideal
part
to
of the
say that.
problem, Summer. That's how
What I was
poisoned our community has gotten. That's how poisoned it. Okay, if y'all notice this, what are the if y'all notice the most successful ethnicities of people are the most married. I digress.
but they're
right,
still
because they
getting
have a
married.
they have a different standard, right? So I don't even
But
think
they
it's about the marriage in itself. I just think they have a standard and a blueprint that they go by.
Yeah,
Night
but it
getting married
starts
at
with marriage though. That's the template, right? Okay, there's an African proverb, right? There's an African proverb that says a man's first business is his family. Thus, if the family if the family fails, then the business fails. That's God giving you your first business, bro. That's your first form of entrepreneurship. And we've lost that. And I fought men in that too because we just for some reason and I get it. I know the marriage choices out here is kind of bad, but it's like, but look, all you gotta do is get it right one time. If we out here fucking 10 hoes, goddamn, we can't find a good woman. I always said this: if a man can't find at least one good woman, something wrong with his ass.
well,
no,
I don't
go ahead, Tony.
suggest for people to get married at 19, 20. I kind of
I
lean towards
do.
what
I
Poppy
suggest that
got.
they get married when they start fucking, as long as they of age. If you're
I,
Agree with
No,
you,
fucking and you
Summer.
of
I
age,
can't.
you should be
I
getting
can't.
married.
I can't
Summer,
disagree with
I
that.
actually
I
I agree.
I can't disagree with them on that one.
I can't disagree with you on that one. But what I was going to say is not the effing and the screwing out of the picture, right? Let's say it's not there
But
magically.
okay,
My
It's not
what I
there.
what this says not magically, right? I'm
I
saying
know.
the best time I agree with Blanco would be for me 24 to 30 because you went to if college is your goal, right? You went to college, you are now starting within your career, and I agree with Eda Man when you said when you're first getting into your career path, that's when you hustling, and that's when you don't really have a lot of time for significant other and all that other good stuff. So I think that's a sweet spot to get in. You still a
Summer,
birthing age. You
Summer.
still
If
can
I'm
build
24,
I
together.
don't
If
know,
I
Summer.
hold on,
my
I
what's
bad,
it?
don't know.
my bad. If I'm
I
Yeah,
was
let
gonna
24,
Summer
say
I don't
you
finish,
want no
yo.
still have.
woman ran through,
let her
man.
finish, please.
Okay.
Go ahead, Summer.
Again, we're magically not having ran through women. Okay, they're not ran through. So I'm saying
It's a lot of
I'm I'm saying they're still at a childbirthing age to right at 24. Um, you still can build together. That's still young. You still could build. You
But
both got
Summer,
out
I
of
agree.
college. You're still building together, right? So all the things that you were saying, Rock, they could still do the same things. Have children, build together, be a good in community. They're still young enough to do all those things. But because we're living in a different society now, where a lot of these kids are wanting to go to college, and they have the ability and the opportunity to do so, so that they could go in some cases make a little bit more money, so that when they do start said family, they'll be able to be sustained, right? It don't have to be a struggle love out here out in these streets. It doesn't have to be these
But
days.
some of you know, most people don't go to college. Most people don't.
Exactly.
That's a small number of people. That's like less
I'm
than what, 40? Less than 40%
Yeah,
total.
it's a
Probably less than
normal
that.
thing. It's normal for most Americans to not actually go to college. That's what I'm saying. To me, when it comes to
Yeah.
marriage, all that is irrelevant because the foundation of your life should be based around marriage because
And
that's how
community.
generational wealth is built and everything
No,
that comes along with it.
so
When you
I don't
Yeah,
take
agree
that
with
yeah,
out of
that.
the
I don't
structure,
agree with that
that's a
either.
You know
problem.
what?
Yeah.
I would
So
but
agree with
Harvard,
people,
that.
hold on, Harvard University did a study. They took the most successful people in the world and they figured out what age they got married at. And they typically built a career, they built something and then got married in their late 20s, early 30s. So it's something to it that typically people who get married at these young age are literally stuck in poverty. Harvard did a whole
the,
study on this.
the thing is,
Wait,
75% of the
what?
people,
How you?
country's in
Wait,
the,
poverty,
how
so
you
that
draw
doesn't
that?
prove nothing.
people
Wait,
stuck,
but how
people
you
is
draw that
stuck with the whole
conclusion though?
college thing, right? Take it away from college. We're using college as just as like the parameter, right?
But just the
We just
age, yeah.
using just the age, man. It can be you working at a
Exactly.
call center. It can be you got them doing something. You see what I'm saying? Just focus on the age. I say 22 to around 25, 26, around that window.
I feel like, I
Block.
feel
I
like,
would agree
I
with
feel like
you.
if you, I feel like if you, I feel like if y'all have, if people get married that young, and how everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody having a great
How
night.
you doing?
What's up, Lee?
Unlikely.
How you
What up,
doing? I
unlikely?
appreciate you speaking. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you already know.
I
You already
can
know.
beat you in a pull-up challenge, though. Likely.
What'd you say?
I can beat you in a pull-up challenge, though. But keep going. Keep
Nah,
going.
you definitely
I
can't
don't
do
know
that.
why
I gotta.
we sword
No,
fighting, but go ahead.
You don't want to play
we
that
ain't
game.
talking about no
But
swords. We ain't
I
No,
talking
think
about
that
no
Miles
I
need
swords.
think
to
What the
that
hell,
change his
young man?
I
goddamn
just think that
profile
I think
picture.
that the divorce rate will go up. Do you guys agree with that? That the divorce rate will go up if most people follow Rockstar and Eat a Man thing, which is like getting married at a younger age?
That's not eat a man thing.
No,
What
I
you
either
thought
man
that was
talking
said
it.
earlier.
about?
My bad, E, my
No,
bad.
Dan.
That's
I
not.
think it was just
They
Rockstar. I
were
think
two different
Rockstar was
sides of the
saying get
coin.
married at a young
They
age.
were two different sides of the coin.
I
Yeah,
say get married in the early age only, unlikely
hold
between
on.
22 and
You
25.
saying that too?
Hold on. So
Okay, so
listen,
let me
I
ask you
think
that, Poppy. Do you
hold on.
believe that the marriage rate will go up? Just real quick, E. Just I just want a yes or no. That's all.
It would go up. I say no.
Nah. Okay. Okay.
You know why unlikely? You want to hear my reasoning?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I would
Because
love to hear it.
because I believe that the faster that the woman get out of the game, the less damage she is, the less dick that she want to see. So she ain't gonna have
Exactly.
too many comparisons, right? So if you go back in times, right, and I'm pretty sure, matter of fact, it gotta be a study like that. I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
if a woman has been with less than, I'm going to say the magic number is 5 guys, most likely she probably gonna have the tendency to be with the guy for the rest of her life. I'm going to assume it's going to be a story, something like that. So I'm going to assume the less damage she got mentally because women getting run through, it fucks them all. It doesn't, we run through women, it doesn't fuck us up like that at all.
It-
You see what I'm saying? We
Right.
can see that's my reasoning. Go ahead.
so
Okay.
Poppy,
Okay. I can
Poppy,
understand that.
the re
Okay.
the reason I think you need to push your age up, because I think at 22 they're going to start dating. I get you want them to date in college. I think that's a horrible age, but you asking them to get married soon as they meet that woman. I'm saying date that woman, vet that woman for a couple years. Let's say if we meet at 25, 26. Now he been dating her for 2, 3 years. He know that she's the right woman. Now he marry her because we gotta. Is people are not getting married in 6 months. That's why I think
E.
22 is a little bit too low, in my
Yo,
opinion.
E. You know what the barrier I think is with Poppy right now, and a lot of men is the ran through part, right? Thinking that she's ran through just
Facts.
because she's, probably tried and, probably got into some sexual situations, and we're giving her so much judgment for that, and it's being called
Uh,
ran through sounds disgusting. I want to just say that that
Right?
but
that
unlikely,
sounds
you
so bad, and I don't think we should put that on these young women. If she did, okay, so okay, let me ask you this, Poppy. how many guys does she have to have slept with to be labeled as ran through?
7 plus. That's a ran through.
Okay, so right,
7.
so
Yeah.
well, I'm glad he said it's 7 because all right, so I can understand that. So a lot of women, you would say, aren't ran through at 25. They're not. They haven't slept with 7 men.
No, if that's the case, we need to lower that age back down to what
But
Rock
but
not saying
but the thing
7.
unlikely, and this is what it is, bro. The thing is that
I'm
you
listening.
in Miami, right? You in Miami,
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
You know what these girls. Obviously, we're not talking about 100%, bro. I don't have to say this over and over. I'm not
Yeah, you
talking.
never got to
No,
say that to
nothing is
me, word.
100%.
Right,
Nothing is 100%.
of course.
But what are the likelihood, right, of a okay looking woman that haven't been ran through by the age of 30? What are the likelihood?
Well, have 7 bodies. Okay, so now I know it. The likelihood of that is
Oh,
as
Lily, before you answer, I'm willing to move it up 10 bodies. Let's go to
10 bodies.
double 10 bodies. Yeah, let's
10.
move it
I
up.
think the likelihood of an attractive woman is actually very low. I think that men have this a presumption that she's having so much sex with all these men, but what women would normally do is try to stay with one guy and try
Yeah.
to make something happen with that one guy. So I think having 10 bodies, I think we'd be gassing it. Oh, like I've heard Myron and them say by 18 she got 20 bodies. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all
Yeah.
talking
No,
about?
but Poppy, you got to acknowledge your original statement. It's two different buckets. You got the hoes buckets and you got the wifey buckets. We not telling you to
Right.
take the wifeys at 25 or 30. I mean the hoes at 25 or 30. We saying you got to find, yes, let's say 80%. And I think that's high. 80% is ran through. You got to go find that 20%.
And that's what making you a businessman. Either man, that's an imbalance at that point.
Yeah, you
No,
can't tell them that
in
20%
business
of
is
only
good.
20% are good.
No, no, no. Trade in business. If you 20% is good.
No, for a return, yes, but I'm talking about imbalance when you start matching up men per woman because we live in a country that we are. It's more women than men, but it's not that match. You see what I'm saying?
No,
It's
what I'm
just
saying is that the most men don't want to be married anyways, right? I know everybody keeps saying men want to get married. I think it's not true. I'm saying for the men who want to get married, I think that 20%. And then we also gotta say it's some men who want hoes. It's like I get
And
that.
some men that want hoes.
Yeah, I get Poppy. You don't want hoes. I give Trey don't want hoes. But I know men who wanted hoes. He wanted a hoe. He just wanted her to retire.
Yo, E, you know what's crazy? Most of the men are the whole makers. Is if you go down that line, the men are the ones actually turning these women into hoes, then discarding them later, and then going and be like, oh, she ain't worth it, but she was worth it when you was hitting it though.
so
So it's the hypocrisy, you
so
know.
so
But see,
unlikely,
unlikely,
man. You be
and to add what you said, that's why I say it proves my point. And again, I definitely don't think nobody's wrong in there. It's your perspective, right? Everybody was asked to pick an age frame, but the reason why I say the early, and in fact, I'm gonna say the earlier the better. I'm speaking from the general consensus as far as people who are doing the right thing and not necessarily having bodies. But here's the thing: if a woman purposely says, "Well, I just want to wait till I'm 24 or whatever," okay, she's human. She can unintentionally bag 2 bodies, 3 bodies easily because maybe the she made bad decisions in the guy she choose, or maybe life separate them. Because sometimes it can be an innocent situation. Life just separated you, right? But even still, to that man who has when he's 24, he's gonna be like, "Shit, how many bodies you got?" He don't care how she got the bodies. She got the bodies.
Well,
I
Rockstar, you
have
got
a
to remember
question.
too.
Yo, the body conversation is hilarious. Go ahead, Summer.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a question. Is the goal for longevity? Because that's how I'm looking at it. For it to be longevity and forever, right? As much as we can do so. So I have been with my husband since I was 19 years old. And it's because I am outside of him, I am a loyal person. I am a ride or die individual for my family, for my friends. That's my personality. When I say you're my person, when I say I love you, I'm riding with you. There's not going to be much you can do to make me separate from you because that is my personality. So
and
that is the reason why my marriage lasted as long as it has. God, and because I am innately a loyal person,
and,
right?
and,
But if you don't have a person that's like that at 19 years old, because because I'm not the same I was at 19 that I am at 47. So I went through so many different changes. So did he, to where at one point we barely knew each other. But because we was loyal, we wanted to stick in that thing, we did. But a lot of people are not built like that. So when they start changing, they start growing apart. And that's why the divorce rates are so high to these kids getting married. I was a kid at 19 having zero clue what a wife was. He had zero clue what a husband was. We just knew we wanted to be with one another. We wanted to be married. But it was a
Yeah.
struggle and it was hard. It was hard.
it was two
And that's
different.
the
Go ahead.
problem, Summer.
I think
People
Trey
are
trying to
running,
talk.
to be honestly, they're
Yeah, I was trying to get
denying
the
that
super
they
shit.
don't want to go through that. And that's why I say two things you will never be able to be prepared for in this different relationships. The problem is people are using and not I'm talking to y'all per se, but in general, when people have all these reasons not to get married or when not to get married, they're running away from the fact and they're thinking that they can escape those challenges. Bullshit. It's no different than look, goddamn it, sometimes my siblings got on my goddamn nerves, right? So if your siblings got on your nerves, you know the motherfucker you fucking gonna get on your nerves. But see, we've grown into this mentality or this era where, oh, well, I could just leave. And that's the problem.
So Trey wanted to super chat tonight.
All right, combo goes $2. So go get doctrinated first, then get married.
Well,
I think
yeah.
he meant to
So
say indoctrinated.
hold on.
Yeah, I know.
So to respond to that, so since I was in the military, I had a chance to go to 4 different colleges. And what I realized at these colleges, you had two sets of women. You had the women at college who they'll get a boyfriend and they'll rock out with that boyfriend for 4 or 5 years and not marry that guy, right? So it's
Mm.
some girls that's not gonna have all these bodies in college, but it is the hoes. Poppy said it earlier. It's the hoes and it's the wives. I'm saying you can wait later. You just need to make sure the woman you get in is the wife category and not the whole category. Because it seems like we keep trying to go back to that whole category when we said they wasn't fit for marriage, anyways.
Okay, I want to add to that. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna see if y'all agree with me. I was talking to this chick one time, right, and we was having conversations, and she was telling me, about how she not really, trying to be married or whatever or whatnot, or looking for a husband or whatever, or be in a relationship. So I said, why? Right there. She would say, because I'm trying to get my stuff together. I got this going on and da da da. I said, here's what I told her. I said, I said, that poses a problem, right? I said, that'll go against you more than it'll go for it. She was like, what you mean? I say, because, and I'm not even a religious person, but I told her, I say, the worst thing you can do be bold enough and arrogant enough to tell God when to give you your blessing. That's insane to me. If God put somebody in your life at the time that he puts them in your life and you want to make these weird decisions about, oh well, I ain't ready, don't be surprised when shit don't go your way later in life.
Well, but I think that's wisdom. If a person
But
saying, "Hey, I'm not ready for this," and she's not ready for that man, and I think the God I serve is gonna say, "Hey, let me wait till she's
But I
ready, because
just
she'll
told you
destroy
it's
that
two.
man."
I keep saying it's
but
two things you will never be ready for, and that's marriage and death. You can't
but
escape that. You'll never be prepared. You'll
but
never listen to
but the
me. You
thing.
will never. Summer, don't you agree with me? You can never be prepared for this.
I
It
disagree.
comes with
I'm a be.
I
I'm a.
challenges.
disagree too.
I'm a.
Yeah,
I'm a disagree
respectfully.
because respectfully, only because I know that there's things in marriages that you're never. There's things within a marriage that you'll never be prepared for. So I agree with you on that. However, there are certain things that you can prepare for mentally, spiritually, emotionally, so that when you do finally get married, it's not breaking down due to your lack of knowledge or due to your lack of know-how. There's certain things that you can study up on a Proverbs 31 woman and actually be practicing it in your life, being a virtuous woman outside of a marriage, so that when you do get married, it automatically just is going to flow in, right? You're not going to have those unnecessary fights about uh what the finances and why are you trying to leave me and why are you trying to do all these things. You're not going to be bucking up against that because you already have a standard and an idea of what a wife is and what a wife is supposed to be. But if you are clueless in that, and then you're going in with the other obstacles that's guaranteed, Rock, guaranteed marriage obstacles that you're not going to be prepared for, then you have the other stuff that you're unprepared for. That's a disaster. It's
Yeah,
chaos.
so the reason I disagree, hello, I just want to tell Rockstar why I
Go ahead,
disagree.
boss.
One thing that I like doing that's kind of is going to senior homes and talking to old people. And a
Mm.
person can be ready for death. Like I'm ready for God to come take me. Like they ready. Like they done put
That's
their
because they're
mind,
already dying, fam. Like, come on, that's a
but they
bad
are. Hold
boy.
on,
But
let me at
The
least respond
analogies
to your
tonight
full.
has been crazy.
Hold on, no, it's not an analogy. I'm just
Hey,
telling you.
starting with you, Rockstar.
I don't know. The point that I'm saying is you can be ready. You can be ready for death, and you can be more ready than married. I can tell you, me at 18 and me at 27 when I got married, I was more ready for married at 27 and 18. Did I have all the answers? No, Rockstar. I'm not saying, but I was more prepared at 27.
Okay, now watch this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this question, man. At what age do you think it's best for you to start a business?
Mm.
I think that you should wait later in life.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Let's
This
prepare.
nigga crazy. So you telling me I can't be a millionaire at 18,
I
nigga?
did not say
You
that.
telling me
You
I can't
asked.
be an entrepreneur at
I didn't.
21?
I'm not speaking in absolutes. Businesses that's typically more successful are
No,
typically
no.
people who have wisdom. Like most business,
Oh,
hold on. Starting a business at 18, I get that you think that you're gonna just be successful, but having the wisdom, say for example, me actually getting on the job training as a carpenter, working for somebody, then starting my own carpenter business, I have the wisdom of the trade. So
okay. So here goes my response to now. Now I'm finna expose. I'm finna expose something. Cause see, you told on yourself. Now watch this. Now tell me what y'all think it is. Life is what you think. A lot of your retorts are based off negative thinking. Look, if you think you're gonna fail, nigga, you gonna fail. If you think your marriage gonna fail, it's gonna fucking fail. If you think your business gonna fail, it's gonna fail. That's a part of the problem too. If you go into things thinking you gonna fail, that's exactly what you're gonna do.
that's
That's
not what I'm
including
saying
marriage.
though. I'm
But
not
Because
that's
saying
that
that.
but
Hold
also
but
on.
you're
could
subconsciously saying it though when
No, I'm
in your
not.
talking
Nah,
points.
that's not what he's saying. You kind of.
Go ahead,
You
unlikely.
Go ahead,
Well,
Summer. Now
we've
I
been
want to
on the
hear what
panel
Summer
for a
wants.
no,
while. I'm telling you, he been
I
using
would.
negative variables to prove the
Now,
point.
I mean,
I
yeah,
was
yeah, we
going to
just
say,
having a
could that
conversation.
be could that be a sense of you could be being naive? You could think you're ready for a thing, but you're really not, and you're going into it blindly, and then because you're not prepared for it, you could mess the whole thing up.
I
So,
keep saying you can't be
I'm just
prepared for
saying,
death in marriage.
I
You
get what
can though.
in some
You
sense you can
can't.
prepare
You could prepare for death too, bro. That's why they have wills. That's how you prepare for it.
right.
I mean, like,
Oh my
I get what
Yeah.
he's
God.
saying though. Like,
They're
you,
already dead at that point. Okay. We come on.
What
God,
in the world?
Y'all
you're
really
using like old
gaslighting at
folk,
this
you're using
point.
like
This is
old folk
crazy.
phrases to
He
like
say the
Gaslighting is
killing them.
fearmonger us.
insane, bro.
I get it, like,
He
but it's
killing them.
2026. You can't use those old things because people are smart now. We use ChatGPT to, like,
That sounds
will.
stupid. So what we was done back then? Come on, bro. You can't say stuff like that.
We
You're smart
well,
now.
see,
Y'all
see, I like
actually
you do
got
that a
more
lot.
access to knowledge
Hold
and
on.
they actually dumber.
I never said we were dumb. I realize you
But you
go
said
straight
we're
to like the
smart now, so I'm like, so what? We were
well,
dumber
no,
back
no, no, no.
then?
We're smarter. You would agree with that. We're
No, not
smarter.
necessarily.
We're
That's
not smarter.
you cannot make general statements like
Oh
that. Talking about
God.
the generation smarter now.
Unlikely, give us the
I
scientific way how we can judge intelligence to prove what you're
We're not
saying.
what's
even
up, Harwin?
smarter
What's
yet.
up, Harwin?
Damn. I guess so.
Well,
What's
unlikely. We
good?
This
do
is a
got
part of
we
the
got
problem,
shorter
man.
attention spans
Unlikely
now,
in the
so I
chat
can't
talking
say that.
stupid again.
Well,
This
yeah, we
this
have
this.
shorter attention spans, but we have faster access to knowledge, right? We're able to figure things out quicker, right? Like what he
You could
just
say
said.
that. You could say that.
Yeah,
There you
that's what
go.
I mean by
There
smarter.
So
you
so
Like
go.
that's
There
that's
you go.
better.
I get when you say
Oh,
smarter,
okay.
it
So
makes
be
it
more
more
accurate.
vague.
There you
I
go.
get
There
that.
you
I
go.
get that. But
Okay.
that's what I
Okay.
truly meant, right?
Right.
Okay. I got you. I get you on that one.
So hold on, I just want to make sure I understand y'all was arguing. Y'all think men in the 60s are smarter than The men today.
Nah, that we got over that. We got over that.
Okay, you
E-man.
over.
Move
Okay, I
forward.
was just trying to understand what y'all was trying to say.
He corrected
He
himself.
just
We good.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay, we
Smarter
good.
is
We can
not
Access
the
move
to
right
forward.
word.
knowledge.
I
It's
Yeah, I
access to
correct myself.
knowledge. That's what he
Access
means.
to knowledge. That's
Access
what I
to
mean.
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah. I
I
totally
definitely
understand
think
him
I'm
now.
smarter than them
You
niggas
can
in the
make the
'60s.
argument that they can be smarter because most of the
Don't do
greatest
it, Bob.
inventions,
We
Block.
well,
passed
Don't
that,
do it.
y'all.
most of the greatest inventions come from those eras. A lot of the greatest
Yeah.
inventions come from those eras.
Well. The wheel came from
Mm.
prehistoric eras, and now we have tires. So it's all I get what you're saying, but these people of today have advanced things that were like the watch used to just be told by the shade of like remember the sundials,
Yeah, the
and now we have
sundial, yeah.
watches. So a lot of things came from the past for sure. But
The,
the
the
Cause I
people
thing,
had
that
a young nigga,
perfected
he
them
couldn't
would.
even tell time on my regular watch. I say, God damn.
Are you joking? No, you're
Yeah, because
joking.
he used to the
No.
digital.
Yes.
He used his cell phone
Yeah.
to look
No,
at the
that's
time.
real.
How
That's
old was
real.
he?
Uh,
How
he
old was he? Rock, how old was he?
Yeah, that's why. Like,
he
I
was
think
20 some years old.
when y'all
I know
No,
say
old
no.
people
when
can't use
y'all
computers,
when
so
y'all when y'all
they
when
ain't.
y'all
That's
yeah,
true too.
that's true. That's true, but they evolve, right? Like when you go to like fertilizing the your garden, right? There's a lot of people right now that's using these new and up to date ways to fertilize their garden, and their gardens are dying. But when you go get your soil
Mm.
and you go get some actual cow manure or turkey manure, your goddamn garden will flourish. But guess what?
Facts.
Y'all literally just said that in 2026 or modernized smarter than the old school. And it's a lot of things in the old school, nigga, that still work. And that
I,
shouldn't be.
I agree. No, so
Facts.
Trey, hello. Do you
That's
think the
I
facts,
agree with that.
Trey.
So that's
You
what
know,
I'm
we gotta
saying.
start valuing life.
Hold
You
on,
know
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold
saying?
on,
I
hold on.
like
I
it.
got you, Edie, man. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook, Edie, man. That's what I'm saying. Like I took a gardening class recently, and like I said, my watermelon had been dying every year, right? So what I had to do, I had to go use actual manure, boo boo dookie, nigga,
I I
to
get that, but
put
I'm trying to understand.
to
Do you
put in
think
the
that
soil to make my goddamn fruits and vegetables grow, my neighbor. Guess what? We go to y'all go get this new age bull crap that's killing your stuff. It don't even work.
I got you?
Come
So
on, stop it. Stop it, Bob.
let me ask you this question, Trey.
Oh, so do
Trey,
you garden?
yes,
Who,
I've
B?
been
I'm
guarding
not
for a
talking
long
about
time.
you.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
trying to see.
garden.
I'm trying to
Yep.
see what's unlike you.
All these trees around here
I
were planted 10 years ago.
hold on, no, no, hold on. But this is what I'm saying, right? So are you disagreeing with what I'm saying?
Well, you're trying to say that the better that advancements in technology are not as good
It's
as
not
the
what I said.
technology of old.
It's
Okay,
not what I
that
said.
would
technology
okay.
is good
That's not
nowadays.
what
That's
Come
he
on,
not
said.
man.
Like,
It's not what
that's
I
kind of what
said.
I hear you're saying. If you're not saying that,
Don't say
then
I
no, I'm not.
kinda hear. No, what did I say?
You're saying that the stuff from the past
This
was
is what
just
I'm
as
saying. This is what I'm
okay.
saying.
Let me hear you again.
The
Okay,
new okay, so in Texas, right? Because Miami is a little bit different when it comes to soil and the tropical weather, and things grow more natural in
all right,
Miami than Texas. Would you agree?
100%.
Exactly. So now in Texas, people gardens have been dying because the heat is totally different in Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the atmosphere is different.
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
we had to go back to not the new modernized ways of growing our fruits and vegetables and gardening to the old school ways. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that technology back then was
Yeah,
better. I'm saying right now we've been doing it the new innovative way, and we had to go back and revert back to the
yeah.
old school way. And then guess what? My stuff been growing. That's all I'm saying.
so
And the perfect and hold on,
Right.
either man.
Okay.
And the perfect sample is that the explosion of electric car has been going on for the past what 17 years maybe, right? Tesla, you know what I'm saying? There's a popping car. Guess what? They invented electric car back in the 1800s, bro. 1800s.
yeah,
All
I
right.
got that. But I'm trying to understand Trey mindset. Do you believe the basketball player today is smarter than the basketball player before, or you think the older basketball players?
What era are we talking about? That's context to that. What era?
So if I was to take all the basketball players of the 60s, or let's do the 80s, because I think they say that's the greatest, right? If we go the 80s, we talking about smart wise. Do we think the basketball players of the 80s are smarter than the basketball players of today?
All
Are
right,
you
let me
talking about
ask you a
It
question.
American?
depends.
Or are you
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold
Magic
on, hold on, hold
Johnson.
on, hold
Let
on.
him
international?
answer the
Hold on, one
question.
second. One second. Either man, give me one current basketball player, and it's just, and this is just an opinion, that's smarter than Pistol Pete Maravich.
I think LeBron James, he showed with his body.
Crazy work, boy. You don't know basketball.
But the thing is, with
Well,
either
those two
man,
guys
You're
are
gonna say
I'm giving you
LeBron
comparable.
one
James?
thing,
Hold
man.
on.
Is
You're gonna say
Those two
LeBron
guys'
James is
IQs are
smarter than
comparable.
Pistol Pete?
Yeah, that
the,
That's
IQs are
crazy.
comparable. But Magic
the
Johnson
thing
has a
is,
high IQ. He's from the 70s
I,
and the 80s. So we can
I will
find
give you.
smart guys and dumb guys for either era. That doesn't prove
That's a
either
fact.
point.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I will give you this. The old school players, they were better at fundamentals, right?
There you
However, the
go.
today basketball player, he's bigger and stronger, and he lasts longer because technologies allow it. The old school player, they were fat, they were eating all kind of wild shit. They wasn't taking care of their body like that.
They smoking,
But
drinking.
Sound like
exactly,
they was smarter
today's
today.
player, to today's player, uh, if you get a franchise player, bro, you can easily get 20 years out of him. Easy with your eye closed. Steph on year 17. He still got 4 or 5 years on him with his eye closed. Kevin Durant on year what, 16, 17? He still can give you 6, 7 years of good basketball. You see what I'm saying? The old school player, no. But he was, I would give him more like into the fundamentals. They were a little better.
Yeah, I just think that if especially like taking care of their body, we would say that LeBron James have a higher IQ of maintaining, like understanding his body and how it functions and not getting hurt for the most part, right? If you
No,
understand
he
how,
just got more access to information than they did then. That don't mean he's more intelligent.
so do
All right.
information
So
make you
Jordan,
smarter or dumber?
It makes you
access to
smarter. I
information?
don't know what's going on, but I
He
agree it
has
makes you
more.
smarter.
I don't know, because Michael Jordan had access to information back then, and he was,
He did not
you
have
know,
access to the level of information that
He
we
don't
have
have
He
the
didn't
today.
take
access.
care
It's
of his
just not even
body.
close. It's not even
Well,
close to the
So
level of access
unlikely,
that we have.
Michael
unlikely.
Jordan
How
used
do
to
we
smoke
scientifically
cigarettes. I
measure
mean,
intelligence?
cigars.
Hold on, real quick. Unlikely.
Can
How do we
can we say that
scientifically
they're
measure intelligence?
I'm not talking to you, bro. You start talking in riddles and metaphors, and
I'm,
then you think
no,
you think
no,
you
it's not a
speaking Da
riddle. It's a
Vinci
direct
Code.
question. It's a direct
Like
question.
Summer, you had something to say. Go ahead, Summer. I don't.
Okay, just say you don't know.
No, it's just that I've again you
It's
talking
relevant to
riddles
what we're
and
talking about.
code and
We're
all this
talking
other
about
stuff.
how
But
we
no,
measure
I
intelligence
want to
of
hear what.
players from the
I mean, you
past
guys.
compared to today. So
Yeah,
how do
so
we measure? How can we prove for a fact that players today are more intelligent than players from then? How do we scientifically measure intelligence? Real quick.
so if I
It's
have
not a riddle.
I,
It's a real
hold on,
I
question.
hold on, no, because Hart, I want to understand your theory. If I have access to more information than you, would you say that I'm smarter or dumber than you?
that's how
No,
I
I would
measured
say
it,
that
and I
you can
answered
make.
this
You have
question
the
already. But
ability to make better
that
decisions, but that doesn't measure your intelligence.
that's what I was gonna say.
that's
Can we
crazy.
say that
How don't
can we
that?
say that the players of
I mean,
old
this is a
are
fact.
technically more not smarter, but they were better because they were able to reach their greatness without all this so-called
No,
knowledge that the new people have?
no.
Man,
What
Because
I'm telling
they were
you is,
able
hello.
they
see,
were able
Summer, they're
If
avoiding the
you had
question because
somebody,
when you answer
Yeah,
my
but
question,
y'all kind
they're
of
gonna
cut
see
her
that
off.
there's no way to measure intelligence that way.
no. What I'm
And
trying to
what
say
they
is,
talk about is up here is subjective crap.
so I'm just saying, if we had someone who was a doctor and heart surgeon, and we had a person who wouldn't, we'll say that the reason we believe that he's smarter than him is because the information and knowledge that he has that the
Right.
other person don't.
I know, Edie man. I agree. I agree, Edie man. I don't know what's going on,
I
bro.
know you agree unlikely, but neither one of y'all can answer my question how we measure intelligence.
so would you
I'm
say a
telling you,
person
Edie
that
man,
just
I
had
We're
a
telling
high
understand
you
your
right
point.
now how we
Edie
measure it.
man,
We're telling
Edie
you our
man, I
measurement of
understand
it, and
your
you keep
point and what you're saying, access to information, but that does not mean that that person is more intelligent than that person.
Oh
Factually,
my
that doesn't
God.
mean that.
And that's
Okay.
facts
so
because
It
the
some of
doesn't
the
doctor
best
because
We're not
there
going
are
down the
some of
people.
the
rabbit hole
best
for
There
college
are
3 hours,
athletes
people.
man.
appreciate you, Trey, for having me up here.
There are people that can do brain surgery in the middle of a forest with no modern day utensils.
that's what I
And
was
if you
going to
think
say,
I'm
Harlan.
lying,
Yeah,
I can just hit the share screen or I can send it to
Wait,
Trey.
what? Wait, what did
I
you
was
just say? Hold on. Wait,
I,
what did you
I
just
said
say?
there are people that can do brain surgery without modern day utensils and is be successful at a high rate.
Yeah, you
At a
wait. Now,
high
what you just
rate?
said. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Stop. You're
Yes,
right,
sir.
but they
I thought
won't
you
be
weren't talking to me
effective.
on like now you want to talk now? You feel comfortable now? You're not in your
You're right.
feelings?
Okay, you're right.
Let's please just have a
What I was
conversation
gonna
like
That
what I
is
was gonna say, the
I'm
doctor
having a
crazy.
analogy.
conversation with him, Peter man, but he was talking out his neck in the chat.
okay.
Oh,
What I was gonna say about
wow.
the doctor analogy, would we say that the individuals that know how to do laparoscopic with the robots are more smarter than the individual that can just get in there with their hands, like Harlan was saying, and actually do the surgery the old school way? They know how to avoid the veins and they know
Exactly.
how to do it with a steady hand. Like, how do you compare those two?
How do you
I would
compare?
rather
Are we?
They can't.
I
They
would
can't.
rather I would rather deal with the old school doctor that can, in an emergency,
Facts.
push the robot away and go in there and be able to get me fixed up without
What?
having to use the technology. You get
Yo,
what I
y'all
mean?
don't.
Yeah, and
Okay,
Summer,
I'm
and
about
let
to
me
pop
add to it.
this out.
Here's what they fail to realize: the doctor knows understands
Oh
the
my
new
god.
technology too. They have to go to school.
They
They're
have
in
to,
school for
yeah.
the rest of their life.
And that's what I say.
This is insane.
it can be debatable that the old school people might be smarter than us right now. I'm sorry. The only advantage that we got this. If most people lose your smartphone, you motherfuckers would be dumb as hell. Okay,
Cause,
you
cause,
gotta
Yeah,
Google
and just
hey,
everything.
because
hey,
That
somebody
is
can
not
find the
Rockstar,
answer
real
no,
quicker
quick.
no.
than
I'm
you,
not
that
letting
Hey,
it.
don't make them
Rockstar.
I'm
smarter.
not
Hey,
letting
Just
it.
because they
Rockstar.
can
Hey,
get the answer quicker.
Hey, real
that
Most
is
quick. Let me
not
ask
people,
y'all. Hold on,
true.
let
Yeah,
me ask
motherfuckers
you
just be
something,
up here
Rockstar, real
talking.
quick. Rockstar,
Hello.
Rockstar. How innovative was your grandmother? Oh, he dropped. I think he dropped by accident.
He said hello. I think something went out. Yeah.
Hold on, he back, he back. Hey,
Yeah,
Rockstar,
yeah.
how innovative was your grandmother?
How innovative was my grandmother?
I talk about, like, anything happened, she had a cure remedy, and she didn't have none of this modern stuff.
home
Oh hell
remedy.
yeah!
Nah.
I can't even count how many times I had to go to the hospital.
Oh my god.
The thing is,
She
we got
was the
just
doctor.
we got
That's what I'm
more way
saying.
more
Like, come on.
information. Our life is easier because we implement technology. We use so much technology, it's not even funny. And I used to talk, matter of fact, talk about this with my friends like years ago. I'm like, yo, if we lose our iPhones, and matter of fact, I said this on this panel not that long ago. I'm like, yo, 10, 15 years ago, I used to know 20 numbers on the top of my head, bro.
That's
20
a
phone
fact.
numbers,
Me too.
easy. Nowadays, I only know 2 phone numbers at the top of my head, just
but
in case
pop
I
it,
gotta
but
go.
That's
pop
a
it,
part
You
of
see what I'm
being,
saying?
but
bro.
look,
So,
That's a
but
part
pop
of.
it,
so hold on.
but
Let me
pop
finish.
it.
Hold on. The
Okay,
point that
It's
I'm
not
trying
a
to
good.
say is
It's
that
not a good.
the point I'm trying to say is that by us having a phone, an iPad, it makes us relax more. We don't have to live our life harder. Those old people, they have to make, bro. They have to make fire in the woods, bro. We don't have to do that. We got lighters. You see what I'm saying? And stuff like that.
but
The same thing
but
with,
let
with
me.
the cars.
Okay,
Hold on, because
okay,
I got
yes
a
sir.
car business, right? I got a small car business, right? Bro, I can take the car to the guy by the sound, right? He can tell you exactly what it is, bro. Yo, it's the alternator, bro. It's the water pump. Oh, it's this, it's that. With just the sound of it, because he wired like that. Take it to a new place, bro. You know what they're gonna do? Put a scanner on. Put
But
a
see, but
scanner
pop
on,
it.
and the
Okay.
scanner tell you everything was wrong. Go ahead.
But pop it. So here's the thing, and you're totally right, but you're speaking from a place of experience and wisdom. For example, now when say my one of my older uncles or whatever, when they had um cars, right? Okay, my uncle had a car that didn't have an electric window. But luxuries always existed. You couldn't tell him shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, being that we was raised in the electric era, we could raise our windows up with our damn button. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's just evolution. You know what I mean? I don't
It
think
is.
it's no, yeah.
It
You know, I
is.
don't think it's so much as who's smarter or not because it's always been dumb people and it's always been smart
No, no,
people.
but you know what? I think they're a little smarter. I think because they have to do
Exactly,
more
Rockstar.
with less. They have to do more with less. That's my point. Us, we got more nowadays.
Well,
Our life is easier compared to our great grandpa. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Grandpa and I think pops, our father is probably like the last generation of they can literally take a motor apart and put it right back together in like 6 hours, bro, in his garage. Us, we don't have to do all of that. Let's take this to the shop. You know what I mean? And let some Robert put it together.
Yeah, and I agree. I think what matters most
Poppy
is the
Blanco, we still keep.
situation, right, Poppy? It's like, for
My bad,
example,
Rockstar.
now, no, you good now. Like Poppy, you remember how you said you used to know all the numbers and then said now you only know two. See, here's the problem. If these new motherfuckers end up electronics go out or something happen, they're fucked. But Poppy's gonna pick up. You're not gonna lose your old tricks. You'll start remembering those numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, bro, is like I say, I don't think it's like a right or wrong thing. I
Facts,
think
facts.
it's more that we relax more because we got access to more. So now we get to like, bro, you literally in today's day, fam, you don't have to get out of your house for nothing. You can order your grocery, they bring it to the front of your door. You can order some food from out by Steakhouse, they can bring it to the front of your door. You can pay every single bill from your house, from your all you need is a smartphone. You don't even have to be an iPhone. Just a phone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can have everything at the door of your house, bro. You can even order some burgers to come over to your house, man.
Now I'm not
I
gonna
just
lie
think
to you,
it's
but
more. I
Poppy,
just think
I don't
it's
see how y'all do it. I will never get comfortable enough to trust a motherfucker bringing my food that I don't know. More power to y'all. I can't do that shit.
man. I'm an Instacart warrior.
Hey,
Um,
I'm the same
Well,
one, Rockstar. I'm
I do
not
Yeah.
letting,
groceries.
bro.
I do
I'm not.
groceries, but hot food,
Listen,
I can't do
listen.
it.
I'm not letting nobody get
I'm
my
a
groceries.
DoorDash
I'm
professional.
not. Yeah, and you'll be divorced messing with me. Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
I am a
I'm
Instacart. Ooh, I
not.
love
I'm
Instacart.
not. Bro, I'm
More
not letting
power to
nobody bring
y'all,
my
man.
groceries. I don't want nobody bringing me no food. I cook my own goddamn food.
Yeah.
For
Y'all,
real.
Yeah.
y'all niggas is
I'm the same
y'all
way, bro.
niggas is lazy, man. That's
Yeah, I'm the
crazy.
I
same
can't do
way.
it, bro. Trust a
Yo, I'm
stranger
the
with my
same.
food. Woo,
Man, hell no. Y'all
Yo,
niggas
I,
is
yo,
lazy.
Trey, I'm the same way because you know why I like to go to the grocery store myself? Because that's when me and my kids bond the hell out of each other. You know why? I put them in the car. So they think they're in a real car. So I'll be shopping with them the whole time. Yeah, but I
yeah.
never, I'd rather do it myself, bro, because that gives me stuff to do because I don't want to relax. I like to be moving.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
see
me
what I'm
too.
saying?
All right,
Yeah,
shout
and,
out to
and I'm not
McNutter with the
social like
$5.
that, so that's
Hold
like
on.
going to the club to me going to the farmers market and shit.
McNutter with the five. McNutter said it was $5. I dribble to the left, back to the right, dribble around, dribble all night, crossover, breaking angles. You're in despair. Oh my God, his
Oh,
ACL is over there.
somebody must got hurt in the game or something.
And
Nah,
a
that
lot of
nah
these
he
niggas
nah,
ACLs popping.
nah he always be telling jokes. That's a joke.
Oh, okay.
All right, true. Yeah, that was a joke. True with the $5. We
Okay.
have access to more knowledge and exposed to more technology, which none are synonymous with intelligence. Shaking my head.
Facts.
Hey, y'all
Yeah.
put some more cover in the chat, man. What y'all doing? Y'all been slacking on the
Yeah.
support, man. Let's get some real
Yeah,
support going on over
the
here, man.
last super show was right on the money, bro. But I do believe that I give the old school people a little bit more credit because they have to do more with less.
I
They
know you
have
said
to.
it already. You said it already. Um, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it just doesn't make sense. If I take a kid right now, because y'all calling them dumb or y'all thinking that y'all not smart because you're not understanding how much knowledge you have absorbed, right? Back in the day, if I pull Blanco and I pull him back into the day, he will know how to do so many things that the average person wouldn't know how to do. He'll know about so many things because TikTok, Instagram, they're constantly giving us 15-second clips of little knowledge things that you didn't even know about. How to survive in the wilderness, how to fuck up, how do you turn a battery and how to turn a, excuse me, a lemon or a lime into battery energy. Crazy shit like that that you're learning that you think that you're not, that you wouldn't know. But again, if I pulled you and I took you back to the 60s, you would know more than all of them because you now have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal at any given
Incorrect.
time.
Poppy
So,
Blanco, if
so
I
you
took
know,
you and dropped you in
it
in the
just sucks. It
rainforest,
just
would you know
sucks.
how to
It just
survive
sucks
there?
that it just sucks that at the end of the day
Let him
that we
land,
can't
Harlem.
see how smart we've become because I don't know. I don't know what I just don't know what it is. But whatever.
And unlikely, let me answer. You can have
Bobby
it.
Blanco.
And unlikely, hold on, 10 seconds. You can
Oh,
have
go
it,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
My bad. Before I forget my point, that's why, bro. And unlikely, I'm glad you said that, right? According to studies, most kids in America are reading 2 and 3 levels below their grade. That you right
Facts.
there.
Yeah, but
That
you just
right
got
there.
that
Those
information from
old school,
online. You just got that
those
information
old,
from online. I can see your
those.
eyes
Oh, I read
reading
an
it,
article.
and
I
at the
read an
end of the
article. Now
day,
hold on, unlikely.
Yeah.
and
I
at
But
the
read
it's
an
end of the
article.
day,
facts.
and
Those
at the end of
old
the day,
school.
y'all
Hold
always
on,
go back to
unlikely.
these stats, man, to try to make y'all
Look at
point.
him
Those
fluster. Look at
those
him
old
fluster.
school,
It's so annoying.
those old school kids, they had to read the newspaper. They knew how to write on curses and everything, bro. They took that away from school. And
Oh,
if
you
you
don't
match,
need that
unlikely,
shit no
listen, bro.
more, bro. You get
If
audio
you
books, bro.
match, if you match a 12-year-old kid from today's day and a 12-year-old kid from the 80s, I'm willing to put my money in the 12-year-old kid, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
we would
then all your
survive.
money's gonna be gone because
Bobby Blanco, I was gonna ask you a question.
just because I don't know how to. First of all, I don't know where y'all use these fucked up stats to try to demonetize little black boys. I hate that y'all do that shit. I do
We're
not
not
believe.
belittling black
Black
boys.
dude,
What
So
we're
did
let
saying
ain't
me
is
nobody
you're
finish.
saying
Let
saying
that.
me
something
finish.
that
Unlikely.
you've
I get
always
that y'all
been.
These
hate
old
yourselves,
boys.
You're
right?
taking it out of
Because at
Nobody
the,
context and
is.
no, no,
making
That's a
I'm not.
sense
fact.
of
I'm
it.
not. I'm not
That's a
stopping. I'm
fact,
not
Nobody
stopping. I'm
said
not
that we're
stopping. I'm not
belittling
stopping.
young
I'm
black
not
boys.
stopping. I'm
Nobody
not
What we're
stopping.
said
I
saying
that.
Black
wasn't
is
done. I
boys.
wasn't done. I wasn't
intelligence
done.
is.
I wasn't done. I
Yeah, but
wasn't
you
But
done.
you
I
still
wasn't
wasn't done.
you
alive.
I
started
wasn't
Nobody
talking.
done.
It was
insinuating
my
I
turn to
wasn't
talk.
that.
done.
I was
I
about to
wasn't
ask
done.
Bobby
I
Blanco a
wasn't
question,
done. I
and he
wasn't done. I
answered.
wasn't done. I
You
wasn't
sitting
done. I
there
wasn't done. I
responding to him
wasn't
and
done. I
trying to
wasn't
get
done. I
done,
wasn't done.
nigga.
I wasn't done. I'm talking to Poppy Blanco. It's
It
the
doesn't
ADHD.
matter. I was talking to
You,
Bobby
bro, get
Blanco.
out the way.
You
At the end of the day, you
no,
just
you
made
get
it,
out the
Poppy
way.
Blanco. At the end of the day, you just used those stats from a white man to demonize
Oh
young
my.
black boys. And at the end of the day, I
It
don't
Huh?
wasn't
believe
black
those
boys.
stats.
It was old
He
boys.
didn't even give a color.
I
He
believe.
didn't give a
Okay,
color at
whatever
all.
color,
He's
kids,
retarded.
whatever
Damn.
kids
He's
he talking
retarded.
about.
He didn't
Look,
even give a
whatever
color,
kids
dog.
He
okay,
didn't give a
whatever.
color. He's
Okay,
retarded.
so
He is
whatever.
feeling emotional.
Hey yo,
Listen,
big ass
Bobby
forehead
Blanco.
boy, big forehead boy, shut up. Whatever kids he talking about,
Ah!
Bobby Blanco.
whatever kids he talking about, white,
I'll
black,
slap the fuck
green,
out you in real life.
okay, whatever.
Ding, ding,
Stop
ding,
chimping
ding,
out.
ding,
Stop
ding,
being a
ding.
monkey. Stop being a monkey. Don't be a
I'll
monkey
slap the
around
fuck
me.
out you in real life. We can just
Okay,
we can just take a flight to
okay, here we
trade
go.
box
Chimping
and
out.
get it
Go
in.
ahead, chimp out, bro. I don't chimp out
We
with
can
you.
take a flight. Hey, we can take
No,
a flight to
you
trade
gonna chimp
boxing
out by
gym.
yourself.
We can
I'm
get
not gonna
it
do
in.
this with you. No, you go
Okay,
ahead.
so
Go
Damn,
if
you
ahead.
you're
got a
not
boxing
going,
gym?
Chimp out.
yeah, you got one. So like, if you're going to talk like that, like don't
Bro,
talk like you
chimp
going to talk
out.
to
All I
somebody's
called
face
you
because
was
you in
big
your feelings
forehead
on
guy.
the internet. I don't do the internet shit, bro.
I said the truth about you. You got a big ass
It
forehead.
wasn't.
I ain't make no shots
Nah,
at you. Now you
listen,
talking about
fam.
beating me up
That's
because
cool.
I said your
That's
forehead
cool.
big as fuck. You got
That's
an
cool.
encyclopedia forehead
Bigger
ass
for the
boy,
frame, my homie.
big white
But
ass football
I'll
head for
slap the
that
fuck out
head
you
ass
for
boy.
real in real life.
Those are
I'll
not
slap
me
the fuck
saying I'm
out you
gonna
for real.
fight you, monkey. Okay, stop chipping out.
So
So
who's
anyway,
downgrading white people now?
so
You
like I
just called
said,
a
at the
black
end of the
man a
day,
monkey, but you're trying to paint this
because you're
picture that Bobby
chimping out,
Blanco
you're
taking
talking,
down black folk.
dude. You're
Because
talking
it
about
wasn't your turn to
fighting
talk.
over a
It
joke.
wasn't your turn to talk,
You're
sir.
acting like a
It
fucking
wasn't your
chimp.
turn to talk, sir. I
You're
was talking
chimping.
to Bobby
I
Blanco.
was talking the whole time. It
Bobby
was me and
Blanco was
Poppy having
talking,
a
sir.
conversation, and you
No,
jumped in with
Bobby
your big ass
Blanco was
forehead.
talking. Did I, sir?
Wide
Bobby
forehead. Move
Blanco
that
are
shit out the
talking
way. Look,
after I came in.
listen. I know all your
You're in
thoughts
your feelings. I
immediately.
understand.
Listen, I know
We
all
get
your
it.
thoughts immediately cloud your
I
I get it,
get
right?
you. I hear
But
you.
like,
I
just
hear you.
relax, brother. I know, like, just
Brother,
relax.
I'm
We
calm. I'm
having a
not yelling. I'm
conversation. You
not
ain't
loud.
gotta
I
be
just said
ghetto.
I'll slap the
You just
fuck out
said you
you in
gonna
real life.
beat me up. What are you talking about?
I
You a
just said
damn
I was,
chimp.
no, what I said was
You
I'll
a
slap the
chimp.
fuck out you in
Yeah,
real
I
life.
know
That
you a
don't mean I'm
chimp.
not calm.
Look,
I'm
yeah,
very
chimp. Look,
calm.
he chipping out. He chipping out.
I'm
Go ahead,
very
chip out.
calm, sir.
Go ahead, say it
There's
again. Say it
nothing
again.
loud. I'm not loud
Say
right
it
now.
again. Say it again. Say it again.
I'm
Say
not
it again. What
loud.
you gonna do? What you gonna do,
Round
Chimp?
one.
What you gonna do,
I'm
Chimp?
not loud at all.
Chimp. What you gonna
Look,
do?
look
Say
at
it again. You gonna do
Look
what? Say
at
it
you.
again.
Look at you. Look at you,
Say it again,
unlikely. You
Chimp.
talking
I'm
about
good,
Bobby
bro.
Blanco
Bro,
bringing down young
I
black
have not
boys,
said I'm gonna
but
slap
you
you.
said
I
that
don't want to
black
do
man
nothing
the
to you, brother. Go ahead.
on the planet. You said that black man the most violent on the planet, but
Oh,
you
now
talking
he going
about
somewhere else with it. Look at this. He goes from
because you're
tripping out
gaming
to trying
Bobby
to make up
Blanco
this other
talking
stuff.
about
Look at
black
him.
folks.
Oh my
He
God.
didn't mention a black person. He
Look at
never
this guy. He
mentioned the
tripping out.
color.
He tripping out. He tripping
He
out.
never mentioned the color, sir.
Yo, he
He
tripping
never
out.
mentioned the
To
color.
make a
What he
man
did was
happy.
put.
Respect him.
Bam.
To make a woman happy, respect her. Buy her flowers.
Okay.
Wash her clothes. Take her shopping. Give her money. Surprise her. Assist her in the kitchen. Pray with her. Be her therapist.
Jesus.
Be her playmate. Quarrel with her once in a while. Finally, when you can no longer make her happy, Introduce her to a man that will make her happy.
The thing is that I didn't unlikely just to answer your question, Brody. I didn't use any race, and because the article that I read, it was for every kid in America. It doesn't matter what color he was, and I'm reading it right now. 66% of kids are reading 2 grades below their level. I'm reading it like right now.
Do not
66.
believe those statistics. And Poppy, I corrected myself and I said all the kids. I don't believe those
Okay.
statistics. I believe the government loves to do psyops, run psyops to try to. I don't believe that shit. I believe kids could read, bro. Come on, what the fuck are we talking about? You think kids really? Okay, let me ask you this, Poppy. The kids that you get around, can they read?
The
Just
kids
yes or no?
they no, are they supposed to? They are no socially. They are socially awkward because
No,
they
no, I'm
be
not
on
saying
their
socially
phones or
awkward. Can they
iPads all day.
read, Poppy? Can they read, brother?
Most people don't read nowadays, bro. They just don't. They
Okay,
just
so
don't.
now
No,
you so now
he
you just made a
asking the
difference.
kids that you know personally.
Right.
The kids that I know personally, they can read but not at the level they supposed to.
They can read. Stop there. Summer. The kids you know personally, sweetheart, can they read?
Yeah, but they're behind.
Yeah, okay, stop. Trey. Yeah, but they behind. Yo, yeah. I don't know what's wrong. Trey.
No, they are. It
Stop,
may
stop,
not
stop.
even
I don't
be
want to hear.
due
I
to
don't want.
like the what you're saying. It could be due to COVID because
But
they said COVID put a lot of these
summer.
kids
Listen,
back too.
summer,
So
summer. Blanco just
yeah,
made the point. It is becoming something that is nobody's doing. He just said. He said most people not reading. Most people not even fucking reading in the first place. So we sitting here
because of
trying
I
to
like it.
technology. That's because of
National,
exactly.
I
technology.
That
like it.
yes, yes,
National Honor
Which
Society.
goes to the point that sometimes you guys are not ahead because of technology.
Hey,
Technology
no, no, no,
There
no,
you
is
no,
go.
no,
making
no,
I
no.
people a
like
little
There's
it.
no, no, no,
lazier.
no, no,
It's
no, no,
I
making
no.
it's
like it.
making it more convenient and easier and a little bit more
Unlikely.
lazier.
Sorry. I'm
Unlikely.
That
Nah,
plays
yeah,
a
I'm
part
Trey.
in
not
it.
trying to cut you. I was just trying. I'm trying. You asked me a question. I said
Yeah,
National Honor Society.
Mhm.
talk to me,
Yeah,
brother. They can read, can't they, brother?
they think they are
National
He
Honor
just
behind.
told
Society.
you they're
Unlikely.
behind. I taught
So
at
what
actual
I'm saying is
elementary
this.
school.
Slow down.
Hold
How
Slow
are we
on.
down.
behind on the reading level?
Hold on.
Time
This
out,
is
time
my
out, time out.
thing.
Hold on,
Hold
Trey.
on. Let
You
me.
are a
Hold on.
teacher,
Let me.
right?
Hold
You
on.
are a teacher, right?
No, I used to be.
Okay. Now you're the perfect person to answer the question. Actually,
Bobby
most
Blanco, I
people,
taught at actual
most
elementary
kids.
school.
So you came across hundreds of kids. Were they able to read at their level, or they were reading below their level?
But that's my point,
Both.
man. Is that yo,
Both.
adults are not
Combination of
even
both.
reading like that, though. B.
But
It
hold
is.
on. No. Hold on. Real quick. Okay, let me make the last
Yes, sir.
statement. You got it. When you ask me, right, the people in my family, we don't play that bull crap. So if our kids are down, it's our fault.
It is the parents' fault. Mhm.
And it goes back to the technology that I was saying, Trey. Technology make you lazy, bro.
Yeah.
Now the kid, listen, I'm gonna give the kids
But
credit,
bro,
right?
my son be on technology every day, and bro, he flourishing. But you know what?
Mm.
I control that though.
But I'm with you. I'm like the opposite, right? My kids only allowed to be on playing video games for like 30 minutes a day.
And
That's it. They
mine,
gotta be
bro,
outside
and
doing shit,
mine
right?
be on all day and thriving.
Bro,
The,
and
the thing is that
they're
everything
learning, bro.
now.
They're reading on that shit. They're on chats, bro. I used to play video games. Video games ain't just you just on that shit, just being a dork or some shit. You're learning how to conversate with people. You're learning different words from other people.
No, they don't. Unlikely.
No,
Yo,
yo,
most
why are you?
kids, if you talk to
Why
your
are we
little
doing this to
cousin,
kids?
if you talk to your little cousin from the ages of like
Motherfucking stupid.
from like 10 to like 14, they are socially awkward. They don't know how to have a conversation. They give you one word answers because they are more focused on the goddamn game than having social skills, bro. Nobody can disagree with that, bro.
No,
Most
I do
kids.
But
disagree.
that's a different
Hold on.
conversation,
The
right?
reason I disagree is because, like I said, my son is on the game right now. He been on that thing about 8 hours a day, and my son is social as hell. He funny as hell. He's a supreme athlete. He can fight. He's smart as hell. He's like the
Let-
ultimate man. But
Because he
it's
got a great
because
parent in his life
I
molding him.
control everything he does.
Exactly.
Trey,
That's the variable. That's
next
the
time,
variable you got to add to that trait. So that's not every kid with every one of their parents. That's not.
But but you gotta blame the parent.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
agree with that.
fine.
I'm not disagreeing with that. You got to blame the parent, but
Great.
some of the parents can't even read. Even Angry Man just put it in a
No,
chat.
no, no. Hold on, listen. When Unlikely asked Blanco, is the kids that he know reading up or down? Blanco said down. So this is my thing. Then Blanco, and I'm not saying Blanco himself, I'm saying whoever he's around, as far as parents and cousins, aunts, friends, whatever, they have to do better if he's talking about in context the kids in his family. Now, he might not have been talking about the kids
Oh,
in the
not in
family.
family. Yeah,
No,
I
not
never
in my
said that.
family. My kids is doing great.
Not in my family,
But
but I know the
see,
children that
when
my
Unlikely
kids are
asked that,
around. Is
when
what
hold
I'm
on, let me say this. Blanco, when
I'm
Unlikely
listening.
asked that, I assume, and I could be wrong, I assume that's what Unlikely was talking about, but I let Unlikely to give you more context. Let me read this super chat real quick. Truth and Purpose said players back in the 80s and 90s played more than 75 plus games, then was less injured. And these soft foods with all these techs who go with soft tissue injuries, shaking my head. Boy, that's a fact. But go ahead, Unlikely.
Yeah, man. What were y'all just saying right there? What was
No,
that?
so did what I
Yeah.
said. When you ask Blanco, do the kids that he know, are they reading on grade level, above grade level, or below grade level? Were you talking about the kids in his family or just random kids that he know?
I was saying like the any
Overall.
kid, like random kids that he know, as well as the kids in his family, basically the kids that he know, the kids he's around. You know.
Yeah, overall, if I had to put a grade on them, they are down when it comes to education, and because of technology, their parents is not really. Their parents have to go to work 12, 14 hours. The house is pretty much being run by the girl. You see what I'm saying? So she just like, and tablets is raising these kids, bro. But next time you go
Yeah,
to
and
like
also
a
Blanco, the
restaurant.
teachers too.
Hold on one second. Next time you go to a restaurant, right, to have a meal
Mhm.
with your family, or whatever, right? I want you to sit down and observe the other people with their family and see how awkward those kids is. They stay their eyes want to leave on their phone like this, though, playing the whole time. You're supposed to have family time. They're on their phone, either watching some stupid shit or
Yeah,
playing
but the
video games.
parents got to
That
take the
doesn't mean
phones,
that they're not.
Blanco. The parents
Yeah,
got
but
to not allow the technology or electronics at the table.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
and
my
true.
point. But that's my
Who
point,
up here
Trey.
has taught at an elementary
Technology,
school?
technology is raising the babies, right?
So me and
What
Trey,
happened is,
anybody else taught at an elementary school up here?
huh?
Anybody else have taught at an elementary school?
No,
No.
I
The
just go and drop
kids
off
at
my
the
kids.
elementary school, and I got a daughter that's in school, National Junior Honor Society, advanced placement in honors classes. But I'm not going to use my daughter as the standard to show what all the other children are doing. So all the other children by the numbers at my daughter's school and school that I taught, elementary school that I taught at, their math, their star math tests are low, their reading tests are low, all of the scores in science are low. So how are we measuring intelligence today in 2026? What measure of intelligence are we using? Unlikely.
uh, again, man, I just think that the average adult is not
That's not my
good at.
question. That's not
Hold
my
on, no,
question.
okay, well, okay. So let me
I
ask you
mean,
a
just
question.
get
Let me ask
straight
you.
to the next
Okay,
question.
so I'll try to answer your question. Just don't like start chimping out and getting all ghetto, bro. That stuff is
Fam, I
annoying.
never chimp out, fam. You the
You
only
just
chimp
did.
up
You
here,
said you're gonna
brother.
slap
The
me.
fact
Like
that you
that's
even
ghetto,
using
bro.
these terminologies is showing what you is, fam. You the one that think low of black men,
No,
not
no, no,
Bobby
no, no, no,
Blanco.
no,
So
no.
just answer the damn question, fam.
No, it needs to be a word for men like you that act like chimps,
Yeah, the internet
that
is a safe
resort to
space for you to
violence
act
Now I
tough.
see
whenever.
Just
what y'all
answer the
meant about
question.
me when I be
Okay,
doing
Just
that.
okay,
answer the question.
that resort to violence
Okay.
whenever someone like
Just
has any
answer.
type of rebut
No,
to
the
them.
resort to violence is when you
So
start
yeah,
talking
that's a
slick,
great
not
word. I
about
think chimping
intelligence.
out. I think
Your
Chud did a good
intelligence, if
job
we was
with that.
measuring intelligence,
I think he
yours
did a
don't
good
compare
job
to
with that.
mine.
So
We're
now
not
to
talking about
measure
that. We just talking
intelligence.
about what I asked you.
Okay, so to measure intelligence, um, it it shifts and it varies depending on what's going on at that present time. So right now, Angry Man made a great point when he said in the comments, and I appreciate this dude for being honest, right? He said that most adults don't know how to read. Do you agree with that? or don't read. You agree with
Yes,
that?
I agree. But that also,
Okay,
he
stop
wasn't
right
saying
there.
that to say that most kids don't. So I want you to address the context that I said, because I taught at an actual elementary school,
Well,
and
I have to build it
I
up to the
homeschool my
nuance.
daughter. My daughter's in
Beautiful,
advanced
brother. What's
placement classes
happening?
because of her father, fam. So just answer my question in context to what I asked you,
I'm
specifically to
trying.
test scores. I brought up specifics as far as reading comprehension, literacy,
You're
and
not listening,
mathematics,
man. That's what I'm saying. Like me
arithmetic.
and you can't
Because
talk
you're
because you
not
don't
addressing the
listen, bro.
question, so I'm reiterating for you so you can address it quickly. It's not that hard.
You're not listening. It's cool, man. Go ahead, angry man. What's up, bro?
Hey, Trey, there's a link I just posted in the back. If you can play that video real quick.
Hey, man, you ain't worth 2 cents.
Hey, I'm just saying, just play the video real quick. Like,
Yo, I just watched the video before this nigga said play it. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Declarations. Declaration.
Read the index card.
His entrepreneurial, ambitious, necessitated. You playing with me?
No.
Substantial, personal sacrifices.
Read the index card.
The vegetarian identified an unusual, aggressive, parasitic infestation.
Read the index card.
What's this? The menu?
Boy, I know you lying.
they can't read, bro.
I seen that last week. I seen that video.
They can't read.
And bro, don't y'all know it's a nigga somewhere having sex with them? That's crazy work.
Yeah. So if they have kids,
The literacy will be low.
do you think they gonna teach their kids how to read? They
No,
they can't help their kids with the homework because they can't do it.
Exactly, angry man. Exactly.
And the thing unlikely that you need to that I want you to understand is that, like, can they get by the way they're reading right now? Of course they can get by, because it's an incentive for the schools to pass them up, because they still need the federal money anyway, right? So they're gonna continue passing them up. And for, like, if you ask me about my kids, right? My kids, I got plans for my kids, right? Like, my first plan is to save money. We got 4 college saving 529 accounts for my kids, right? Those are tax-free accounts. So at the time they're ready to go to college, they're going to have a nice piece of change, right? My second plan is for them to be smart so they can reach 4.0 level, so they can get an academy goddamn scholarship. And my other plan would be is, if I'm trying to build some athletes. So at the bare minimum, my daughter and my son get college for free, and they get to pocket the money that me, the mother of my kids, my mama, and the other grandma put into the account, so they can pocket all that money and do whatever they want. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's important for me, for these motherfuckers to be smart a little bit, so they can get college for free.
So, when you say, I'm pretty sure they can get by, of course they can get by. You know how long people been getting by without being able to read and write?
A long time.
Most of the people in my grandfather's generation, a lot of them had 3rd grade educations.
That's a fact. A lot of Muhammad had a 3rd grade education.
Yeah, and that's the reason why education was so important for my generation, right? This is why we would get in trouble if we wasn't going to school and doing what we were supposed to do. But the crazy thing about it is, by the time you get to these new generations, they don't give a shit, bruh. They parents don't give a shit.
I think it's the system playing game on all of us, because they need this
system. It ain't the system.
I was just about to say, the system.
It's these black parents that's not, bro. When I was a kid, my grandmother used to read to me when I was a kid. She used to read the Aesop fables. You know, my father got me a freaking Encyclopedia Britannica when I was a freaking kid. Before I even got to kindergarten, I could multiply. because my grandmother taught me how to do it. If you in this day and age, you have too many parents that don't give a shit about teaching their kids anything. They don't care about teaching them reading, writing, and math. They don't care about it.
It's because of the time. Most people like that. I mean, they got time. You got to make time for whatever you want. It's
You
just
gotta
like most.
prioritize, Blanco.
But no, this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? I remember growing up.
What Angry Man
Rooster,
said.
hold on, Rooster. Don't start.
I remember me growing up, bro. I never cared about no cartoons, bro. Never cared about no cartoons, bro. All I did was just watch sports, watch Animal Planet. That was my thing. And you know what? You know, when my people used to buy, this is the day that people used to buy newspaper. I don't, Hungry Man, you remember the New York Times? It used to come in 5 different sections. It used to be the political, business, entertainment, and sports. You know what I used to do? My people used to get, they used to get a subscription. The newspaper used to be in front of the door. I used to get the sports section on the newspaper because that's how you learn how to read correctly. When back in those days, or either a book or the goddamn newspaper. Now you're not even forced to read the newspaper because the computer talk to you.
I tell you another way. I tell you another way kids learn how to read: comic books. Comic books they were never written for children. Like the way they wrote the comic books, they wrote in like the way adults speak. So you reading the comic book, you see a word you don't know, you gotta go look that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? So we don't live in an age anymore where that's promoted, like the reading thing. When we was growing up, you had Reading Rainbow. You had when we was in school, you had the book fair. You had all of these different things that encouraged us to read and all of that. And nowadays they don't care, bro, because they
audiobook.
Even the cartoons they watch today don't teach them anything. You know what I'm saying? SpongeBob don't teach them shit. Like we was watching cartoons, when the cartoon was over, at the end of the cartoon, they had a lesson at the end of the shit. Like G.I. Joe had a lesson, He-Man had a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Like they just don't give a shit about education anymore.
Yeah. And everything you was forced, because even when you buy the magazines, remember the magazine, the Source magazine, the Double XL magazine, you was forced to read, even for the women, the entertainment joint, the Vibes. What's the other one? The E joint.
Poppy, even the albums. We used to read the joints that used to come with the CDs.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, you learning how to read, bro, that solve a lot of your problems, because now you're able to critically think, right? Then you be able to how to break down. You might not be a goddamn lawyer, but at least you know the basis to learn how, like, if something looks wrong in a contract.
Bro,
you got that ability.
But it's not it. Here's the crazy thing, right? Because I know y'all are talking primarily about reading, but it's all of the education.
That's what I say.
Like it's videos up here where they be on the street and they do it to be funny, but it's videos where dudes be asking random people that are teenagers, early 20s, how many states are in America? Niggas be like 52, 48, 46. Like they don't even know how many. I mean, they don't even know how many states are in America. Like if you ask them random questions about geography, they don't know that shit either. Like they don't have a grasp of just education in general. Like when we was growing up, we knew shit that came before us. Like we knew about,
basic knowledge of what it is to be American.
Yeah, we knew all of that shit.
We knew
right?
the Pledge of Allegiance. We learned we did the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag, and we did the preamble. We used to study everything that dealt with. Look, listen,
bro,
a lot of people didn't go to.
Bro, I can literally count in Korean simply because I took Taekwondo as a kid. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they don't have, like, it's so many things that we learned growing up. Like, I remember watching, how many of y'all back in the day used to watch Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? all the time with that big ass red jacket. Bro, you know how many places I learned about far as geography just because of that show? Like, because if you was watching it and you didn't know where somewhere was at, you felt like a dipshit. You're like, damn, how these kids know where this is at and I don't know where it's at. You feel me? So it made you tighten up.
And Angry Man, we also used to know what people original native land was based on the way they speak because of the dialect and tone. They used to, well, at least the idea.
We also knew everybody's phone number.
Yeah. Later.
Yeah.
Like based on dialect and tone, I was able to understand where certain people came from because if they was Asiatic or south of the border or whatever, the way they speak, the way they spoke, and it was a lot of foreigners back then. They used to own stores. You had to know who certain people that came from African areas, the Arab area, and then most of all, they had Asians in our community. So you couldn't get that mixed up. You couldn't call the Japanese or Chinese. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that because you're gonna have a problem. Back then, they was all fighting for their own little thing. You can't. Oh, I want Japanese food. Boy, you say that shit in a Chinese store. When they cook your shrimp fried rice, nigga, you might not need to eat it.
Bro, you got kids out here nowadays. They can't even do the basic things that everybody should know how to do. Like they don't know how to read a map. They don't know latitude, longitude. They don't know how to use a compass. They don't know how to use a compass.
Yeah, simple direction.
Some of them can't even read a clock. Some of them can't even read a clock, bro. I saw a video the other day where this dude was like, "Yo, man, I asked my father what time it was, and he said 3:45." And he's like, "Quarter? What a quarter got to do with anything?" And I'm like, "Nigga, what? Did you just say that shit?" Like, bro,
25 to 4, bro. 25 to 4. Do you? I need to put this shit on a scale or something. Weigh it out for you.
No, it's not 25 to 4.
Hold on, no, I'm just saying. Come on, the bullshit.
And that's what the technology.
It's 15 minutes to 4, bro. Did you just say?
That's what technology do for you, man. Like it make you relax. It make you kind of like it doesn't incentivize to work your brain to the fullest capacity.
Bro,
You got to do.
Bro, y'all running this to the ground at this point.
No, only thing you have to do is put a person in the environment where they have to use that function all the time, like military time. Like when I had to get used to that. Like when I was driving trucks, like over the road, everything that we did, load drop offs and everything, it was military time. It's not the regular clock. So when they say 13 something, you just keep counting forward. It don't stop at 12 and start over. No, just keep counting forward, and then you can do it. Sometimes you can do it on your hand or whatever. Right? It's different ways, bro. The problem with us, if we are not around certain people that are willing to teach us 3 different ways. Black people need to be taught 3 different ways. It's 3. 3 is the magic number. Ain't that look? 3 is the magic number. You learning one way from grandmama, you learning one way from mama, and then the world gonna teach you the rest of the shit. It's 3 different ways to learn it. You see what I'm saying? See, ain't no. I'm a fool.
I'm so glad I didn't go to the school system in Mississippi.
Bruh.
Man, no, see, you always try to find a way to. No, you try to find a way to take a shot. But no, see, this is this old bullshit.
They said you need to learn it 3 ways.
No, I'm going to show you something. Now, Angry Man, you are not as smart as you say you are, right? Because all at the same time. In real life, bro, in real life, you can put me in any situation with you, and I will actively function, and you'll be like, damn, this nigga getting ahead of me, and you'll be a hating ass nigga like you try to play that shot on the internet. Bro, you couldn't take me nowhere around you and think I wouldn't function. I'm talking about nigga, I multiply that shit.
Hey, King Rooster,
don't play around these. No, don't play around these
I'm doing
weirdos, bro.
right now. There's shit that I'm doing right now that you can't even comprehend, nigga. At this moment, right now, I'm doing some shit you
I
can't
wouldn't want to
comprehend.
comprehend that shit because guess what? I wouldn't accept you as a teacher, nigga. That's for the weak ass niggas on this motherfucker. See, you heard what I just did right then, right? I wouldn't even accept you as a teacher, nigga.
Because I'm not supposed to be your teacher, nigga. I'm your slave master, nigga. I thought we just had this conversation, nigga.
No,
just
so
recently
now you
see
trying to
this
convert it.
what happened when a nigga recently get his damn freedom. He don't know how to act. Y'all niggas in Mississippi just got the freedom in 1995.
Man, you crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. In 1995, we were riding donks and slanging white hoes out the back of the shit.
Like I said, showing out.
we was always doing that shit. That movie Life. Did you seen King Get Right? King Get Right was getting hoes back in the goddamn 60s. What the hell you think? Man, we ain't slow about
and
nothing.
what'd you notice about the movie Life? What'd you notice about the movie Life? That prison didn't change. Look, did you notice that prison didn't really change?
Huh?
Did you notice that shit? That prison didn't really change that much throughout that whole damn movie, even into the modern era.
Nah, the only thing they did was put paint on the wall. Look, Angry Man. That's the only thing they did, though. Angry Man, I'm gonna show you something, bruh. So when you,
I'm
gonna tell you this though, Angry Man.
They ain't working, boss.
I know actual people that went to that prison, and guess what? They ain't playing like
New York
on the
City.
internet. They ain't playing like
tell
these
you
people
what,
on the internet now.
tell you what,
And guess what? And guess what? A lot of the people that look.
Hey, King Rooster,
Fam,
if you take my cornbread, it's gonna be some repercussions out here, and that go for the rest of you farmers, goddamn it, because I'm from New York City.
Yeah, but look, Angry Man, I know some people that actually went to that prison. And guess what? They business owners right now. I'm talking about they run shit. Look, I know people that's Parchment County, Mississippi, and then through the Joe Biden era, when they did the super predator thing that all of these folks, these black folk cry about, I used to have to visit some of my relatives that got locked up because they was casuals. You know what I'm saying? They just what they call it for whatever was going on throughout that situation, they end up wrapped up in that system. So I have actually rode the bus to visit some of my people dealing with that same old place. Martin Lawrence and all of them did that shit. Look, so
Nigga, you ain't saying nothing.
A
You ain't
lot
the
of them.
only one.
Look, I'm finna tell
You
you
ain't
that.
the only one that got family that got history in that type of shit. My uncles used to be the ones. My uncles was clawed
bro.
My uncles was clawed and raised. They was the ones running moonshine from VA to New York, nigga.
Look, I'm not trying to make no comparison. Go back and forth with you.
You are making a comparison, goddamn.
I'm telling
King
you.
Rooster, what the hell are you saying, nigga?
A lot of people that coming out of that situation, bro, know what they did. They learned. Some of them learned how to do better, and they didn't become habitual offenders. And the ones that couldn't read and write learned how to do that shit and became the niggas that bang y'all bitches up.
And guess what, guys? And guess what? They could have did that shit before they went to prison, nigga.
No, it's called. Look, grandmama always had a thing called "son, sit down." See, when grandmama couldn't sit you down, the public judicial system would sit you down. That's when you got time to study, learn, read, and write.
If grandma couldn't sit me down, nigga, bro.
I'm gonna show you something,
bro.
A lot of them,
Rooster, you just talking, bro. Because that didn't apply to me, nigga. Nah, bro. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm speaking for me.
It's a lot.
No, I don't know who your grandmama was.
My grandmama didn't play no games, nigga.
I don't know who your grandmama was, but my grandmama and my great grandmama could sit your ass down.
That's a fact.
Okay,
that's 100%
watch this.
fact.
Watch this though. I'm finna show y'all something. I'm gonna tell you this, and you gonna get mad because the women they ain't gonna even say nothing. If y'all niggas out here in the free world is so solidified and doing what the hell you doing, while all of the women are running to get the jobs at the feds and whatever, you know what? It's niggas in that motherfucker got more money than any one of you free world niggas. They selling money to the street.
Rooster, what they got to do crazy as hell.
That nigga don't know what the hell he talking about.
What they got to do anything?
Right. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Exactly. So you just talking, bro.
You're just talking.
I'm just talking. Man. I'm just talking. But keep on letting your women sign up to be CEOs.
You act like my people.
They gonna come out that motherfucker without that baby ain't gonna be yours.
Nigga, you act like my people didn't go to the feds. Nigga did 17 years and didn't lose a beat. Nigga came out, hopped in a Bentley after 17 years. Nigga, what you talking about?
Shebang.
I don't know nothing about them people, Trey. I ain't trying to get into
their
lifestyle or their documentary. No, I ain't talking about your people. I was just talking about mine. I ain't mentioned your. I don't know Trey them cuz. Shit, I don't know them. I was just talking about mine.
You said that there are niggas in the feds that got more money than niggas in the free world. I was just agreeing with you because my cousin just got out after doing 17 years. Nigga had real estate, was still paying all his bills while he was locked up for 17 years. Got out the feds, nigga hopped in the Bentley, nigga. No cap.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I was trying not to agree with all of what you said because I don't want to be incriminated about as if I know the nigga. I don't know that nigga.
I know you don't.
I just know how that shit go. But I ain't gonna admit that. Shit, they gonna be trying to get us tied up in a RICO.
Nah, my nigga,
goddamn did it on.
My nigga, bro, we all legal over here. I know what you talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. But I done seen it. Look, and a lot of them folk, they was the one that was downtrodden and was sent to alternative school, couldn't read, write, or spell. And them folk got up in there, and they got a little sit down, and then when they got their mind right to where they can focus, because shit get real up in there. Them folk came out here and became monsters. They run business, they run barbecue shacks, barber shops, all that shit. They be running that shit. And then you got a free world Negro that can't even find out. Well, the girl pussy hot, and she said she don't want to give it to me. She won't give it to that nigga over there.
Hey,
but they crying about it every day. Dog, get back to cutting hair, nigga.
Hey, Roosh, you know I like you, right?
Yeah.
But cock-a-doodle-doo, nigga.
That nigga.
I like Roosh. He sometimes he talk too much.
That nigga, he don't want to stop once he gets started and shit. Talking about so.
Hey, so look, hey, you know I was trolling, right, man?
What was that? Oh, earlier.
Yeah, I messed with you in your comment.
Yeah.
I had to mess with you, my nigga. You know you the president for the light-skinned niggas.
Yes, sir.
You the president for the light-skinned delegation. But you can't help this nigga right here, this nigga Harwin. You can't help that nigga.
What Harwin do?
What he don't do?
He drew a map on his forehead.
Damn.
Oh, don't start. Oh, don't start. I'm trying to talk to my nigga Am. But yeah, man, you see that stuff with Adam, man? I don't know, bro.
What, Adam 22?
That's a sucker move, though.
Man, you know how many dudes on the internet then got up here bragging about having open relationships, and right after that, they woman divorce them?
Nah, you know that was fake.
It was fake?
Yeah, it was fake. It came out to be fake.
Oh, really? So she ain't...
No. When I was talking about Adam 22, he been exposing that him and Drake was having conversations about Sauce Walker. That was crazy.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
Like, I'm just like, if me and you friends, Am, like, you're not supposed to talk on public about what we talk about behind closed doors.
Yeah.
So that's what he was upset about. Sauce Walker upset about the stuff Adam 22 because Adam 22 exposed that him and Drake, excuse me, was talking about him. And now Adam 22 done interviewed Sauce Walker baby mama and all that old bull crap.
What I can't figure out, the one thing I can't figure out is I can't figure out how Adam 22 is always in niggas' business and no nothing ever happened. That's what I can't figure out.
I don't know, bro.
Because he white, bro. He got the complexion for the protection when you're around black men. You know they won't. They'll do anything to a black man, but they won't do shit to a white man. You know what time it is, bro.
But let me say this. Okay, and I'm glad we brought this up. So people say that he is capitalizing off the black community. Do y'all agree with that?
I mean,
it's hard to say. I can't say like he is capitalizing, but I can't say he taking advantage because them niggas is participating.
That's bruh. That's
right.
My whole point. I'm telling people, DJ Glad and Adam 22 would not. Okay, they could do reaction videos. You got people actually pulling up to the actual facility and doing interviews and giving content willfully, or if they are getting paid for the service. It doesn't matter. If y'all feel this way about Adam 22 and bad, why y'all keep going to them niggas' platforms?
Why y'all participating? Yep.
Because the dollar bill, y'all.
No, I understand that unlikely, but it's just like people like I don't understand it, bro.
No, it's because niggas is full of shit. Exactly. Niggas is full of shit, bro. Niggas talk all of that shit, just like I was saying earlier. Niggas would talk all that pro-black shit all day long. And then the same niggas, the main niggas that be talking pro-black shit, they go do business with everybody. And then they convince the people down at the bottom, like you just a regular cat out here and you don't want to do business. You got opportunities to get contracts with this company, this person, but you don't want to do business with them because they white, because of some shit Roland Martin or Al Sharpton said. Meanwhile, they doing mad
with the white. Exactly. Doing back deals with the same people that they tell you stay away from. Crazy work, bro.
That shit is crazy. And it's like, bro, stop. My thing is like, look, stop lying to the people. If you wanna convince everybody that the white man is the devil and shit, then why are you doing business with him?
Yeah. Nah, that's real, bro.
That's a fact.
Crazy work.
That's why I always take a second glance at people that play like the black power thing up too much, man. I'm like, what's your real agenda? Because I mean, we see it play out so many times. We see people again and again put the dollar over the community, and then they tell us, yo, go save that community. But in that community, they constantly putting the dollar over the community, selling themselves out. They making themselves court gestures like what we talking about with what's his name, dude? Adam. All them dudes over there doing a bunch of weird shit just to get some bread. That's what they doing it for. Strictly for the money. That's it. And they don't care how they make themselves look. They don't care how he make them look. They don't care how ultimately that make they community look. What, even if that's just their area in Cali. Because somebody was talking. Oh yeah. Because me, bro. Honestly, bro, I relate myself to the land that I'm from. The tri-state, Jersey, New York, Connecticut. Those my people. Those are the people I can relate to the most. Philly too, and then DC, Goddamn, Baltimore, shit like that. Those people relate. We all could relate to each other. Once I go out of that, and I've gone out of that, I lived in Atlanta, I've lived in Texas, I've lived in Utah, way over there where the fucking Mormons was that, and I realized that that's where I'm from. It's not about color. You feel me? So. But a lot of people won't understand that, and that allow these people to run they moves on you. Oh, you black power. That's where you get the Dr. Umars going on for years, just straight milking the system. Like I remember my cousins and them used to be sending bro money, 15 years ago, sending him bread like they were selling drugs, sending this nigga bread like, yo, he gonna build the school. I'm like, what? And I was really watching them, and I'm shocked. Like, and then now they won't even talk about it no more to me. I'll be like, all right, it's cool. We ain't gonna talk about it, but all right, remember.
Because them niggas is like Stringer Bell with Clay Davis, nigga. They didn't want to talk about that shit because they done got gypped out of their money and shit. Oh, I forgot. I can't say that word no more. But I said that the other day. My wife was like, you know, you can't say that word no more. I was like, really?
What? Talk about gypped?
Yeah.
What, gypped? You can't say. Oh, well, let's not say it.
Yeah.
Why you can't say that?
I don't know. Apparently, it's just another one of them words you can't say. Like, I'm a caveman. So I don't know, nigga. The other day I said sit in Indian style, and they was like, oh, you can't say that no more. You have to say crisscross applesauce. I said, I'm not about to say no crisscross applesauce. Fuck, like, bro, I'm a caveman, bro.
No, I feel the same way, bro. Real talk. Shout out to Brother Nims with the goddamn with the membership, man. Y'all been real stingy with the blessings, man. Come on, man. Put some goddamn color in the chat, man. Give some membership. Support the platform. For real, for real.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that's the hustle. It's the
hustle. Talk about it.
That's the grift. That's like, because they know the only way to really, outside of being pro-black, right? So there's 3 things that will guarantee you money from black folk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is anything that you can get addicted to.
Mm-hmm.
So drugs, alcohol, you feel what I'm saying? Then there's sex, and then there's the pro-black hustle. Because if you don't, like Dr. Umar and them, they know if you don't approach trying to, like, if you go to the black community to try to solicit money from them, if you do it outside of pro-blackness, they're gonna make you earn that shit.
Facts.
You feel me? So if you go there with just I'm doing this or whatever, like, yo, I'm selling jeans. Well, shit, let me see them. You gonna check the quality. You gonna do all of that shit. You feel me?
No, facts. Real talk.
If you show up with dashikis, hey man, I got these dashikis from the motherland, authentic. A nigga buy it just to support because it's black shit.
Right.
You feel
buying that shit either.
Ain't like, that grab one of them joints? You might not even wear the shit. You just buy it just to support the nigga. You feel me?
Right. And ain't that just so crazy? Like people don't understand how hard they was going in Jersey and New York with that ploy of being able to hit you with the okie doke because you black, walking around with the dashikis, walking around with the Muslim shit and inshallah and all the shit that was going on and shit. So I'm so used to that. You know what I'm saying? Of getting swindled. Hold up. Wait, what's that? What's this, sir? Matter of fact, what's that?
That apply all of them doing that?
No, not all. I never said all. I'm not making it about, like, all I'm saying is
because I agree that some people take advantage of the black plight. Like, that's my issue with Jay. There's a good amount of both sides to that coin.
Yeah.
There's
of course
organizations that are doing great. So we gotta let's reel this in and show both sides, because now it look like, oh, you pro-black, you full of shit. When it's just that some people are, and I agree. I can never argue that some people
in this.
Well, hold on. A lot of niggas, but it's a lot of good ones too. So it's a lot of both of them.
There's a lot of niggas,
man.
Wait. If this was the 90s, you would have a strong argument. But in 2026, there's a lot of fraudulent niggas out here, bro.
Well, it's a lot of fraudulent niggas in every decade, but I don't disagree. What I'm saying is a lot of good ones too.
Bro, in the 90s, when you came across a brother, look, in the 90s, when you came across a brother that was 5%er, Niggas was hitting you with the, yo, what's the science today, brother? Like they was serious. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. Serious. You feel me?
They was serious.
I'm trying to
I know
tell
some
you,
serious
bro.
ones too. There's some serious ones still today.
Bruh, today you got, look, let me tell you something. And I'll tell you why this is. I'm gonna tell you why it's like this, right? You see what Umar doing today with the hair twisted up in the African garb and shit? They would have
hair twisted now? I didn't know that.
They would have whooped his ass in the 90s. He would have had a certain amount of time to open that damn school. Niggas would have ran up on his ass in the damn 90s, bro. Like niggas wasn't playing that shit in the 90s. Like if you was faking the funk when it came to pro-black shit, niggas was running because you didn't have camera phones.
Okay, I'm glad you said faking the funk. Just say niggas that's faking the funk. I got you.
Yeah. Faking the funk.
It's a lot of niggas faking the funk. I ain't gonna get into Umar because he do actually have the school, but the issue is the code is going on because of what the school was built on top of. But I ain't finna get into all the intricacies. I understand the point you making.
That's a warehouse.
I understand the point you making.
Bro, you said he got a school.
Nigga got a warehouse.
He said it's a warehouse.
You know that man been misappropriating them funds, bro. You know that.
Yo, Harwood, what is wrong with you, bro?
I would say that ain't nothing wrong with me, but like we ain't cool, homie. But I would definitely say he's used some funds for himself. But he also actually bought school. That's a former school he bought. No,
that nigga used the majority of the money on himself.
That might be true. That might be true.
Yeah, he had to invest in. He had to invest in that building because he didn't have no choice.
Yeah.
Yo, see, this is why blackness is so powerful, Angry Man. You see how it's just you could just like
we can just do what? Like, what you mean?
Yo, still like against all odds.
Like,
he got a school.
Hold it out. He's really gonna freaking open that school and shit. It's like, nigga, any day now. Any day.
We're not doing that. We
fucking day.
That don't apply to me. Likely, stop.
Yo, the Knicks about to win. The Knicks about to win a finals before he opened that school. That's crazy, right? Oh, well, you got to say that's crazy. Come on, come on.
I won't fuck with the Knicks or you.
He can't even be real. He can't even be real.
To the point. I've been real the whole time. I just he used them funds for himself, nigga. Is you not hearing? Do you not understand English? Do I gotta speak another language for you? Do you speak another language, nigga?
Hey, at one point, niggas was saying that nigga Brother Polite was the truth.
No, but you know.
You see what I'm saying? Well, I'm not, bro. Y'all miss me, bro.
Dr.
Man, you against Black Power, period. Unlike you said, we should just leave all that alone and just be American,
bro. You are American, brother.
But that's nationality. That don't got nothing to do with ethnicity. That don't got nothing to do with ethnicity.
Listen,
so
brother.
You still don't understand the difference between nationality and ethnicity. You understand the difference between nationality and ethnicity, correct?
Yo, but the way he set up his
okay. Cool.
I just don't understand. You know, the thing is, I could break it down scientifically, but I don't have time for that shit, man. Color is just nature taking its course to make sure that at that point those particular people survive by any means, man. It's just all of us are from Africa.
But
that's the fact. I don't live by those black and white codes, man. Shit just divides us. I don't got time for that.
But don't you find it crazy? Because I thought about this the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you find it crazy that out of all of the slaves, we're the only ones that didn't embrace the nationality of the land that we're on? Because when you look at, think about it, when you look at Puerto Ricans, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm Puerto Rican.
They were in Puerto Rico. They were enslaved and all of that. But after they were set free, after they got freedom from the Spaniards, they didn't view Puerto Rico as you're only Puerto Rican if you're a Spaniard. You get what I'm saying? They didn't view it like that. Like because they're on the island, like, yeah, this is our culture, we're Puerto Rican, right? So in America, we view America as being attached to just whiteness. You see what I'm saying? You're like, that's typically what we do as black people in America. But it's like when you look at Jamaica, the Jamaicans, we're Jamaican. The Dominicans, they're like, we're Dominican. The Cubans, Haitian, all of them are slaves.
Yep.
Like, we're the only ones that be like, man, I ain't no damn American. Like,
Angry Man, I stopped trying to convince them that they're Americans. That's why I call myself a New Jerseyan. You're a New Yorkian. These are our lands. Where you from, Trey?
Texas.
Texian, right? That's his land. And he's an American. That's how it goes. These guys want to make us black, and then they want to take us from our land and give it.
Technically, we're not Americans. Technically, we're not Americans.
Okay, technically, what are we? What are we technically then? Tell me.
Technically, we're actually Indians.
We're Aboriginal.
No. Indian. If you say Indian, you got to understand the history. Indian came from Christopher Columbus. When he sailed, he thought he traveled all the way across the West and landed up in India. And he started calling them Indians. So Indians is not really a thing. They were Africans that traveled across what used to be land, because during the Ice Age, all the water evaporated and they were able to cross across. And then
you talking about the Bering Strait. But
Bering Strait, this motherfucker's smart.
Yeah, but what you're saying is not 100% true though.
But here's the thing though. This is what happened.
Well, probably not 100%. Right?
This is what happened, right? So the people that crossed across the Bering Strait were Asians, right? They were from Asia. They're what we now consider the Native Americans, right? However, before they crossed across the Bering Strait, there were already people of color here that I call Aboriginals, right?
True.
But we were here because we had already been traveling. We had already been traveling by boat. Like, we wasn't traveling by walking. You feel what I'm saying? So some of us was already here. You feel what I'm saying? And back in the day, even when they misnamed the people that was here Indians, there were different types. You know what I'm saying? So you had the ones that came across here that were basically Asian, and now they try to pretend like they were the only people that were here and shit. And then you can go back and look at photos and really, to be truthfully honest, when they got here, they started mimicking shit that we was already doing. So they kind of adopted or culturally appropriated shit that we was doing. And now the way they tell the history, they make it look like they did all of that shit, like all of the, with the feathers and all of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's why whenever Thanksgiving come in the Mexicans, because they want to say they Native American, the Mexicans, right? What they'll do is they do their little commercials talking about Thanksgiving and how it was a massacre or whatever. And every time I see that, I think to myself, well, back then your ancestors shouldn't have tried to make a deal with the white man to try to take the rest of us out. Because that's what happened. That's what happened.
Many times.
When you see them with the photos back in the day where they had the muskets and stuff, that was them making deals with them, making treaties with them to try to take us up out of here, but they couldn't take us up out of here. So what they ended up doing is enslaving a bunch of us. And then later on in history, when they also started bringing African slaves over here, they tried to tell a lie that all of us came from Africa.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie, man.
Facts. Yeah, I was in come from Africa. That's a fact.
And people
But
be
like I
believing
said,
that.
people don't understand, bro. Like, you know, Harwin, that nigga, he a goddamn expert at this bull crap. But he the one that showed me that there's a government document that actually tells you everything that you just said, Am.
Oh, for
Basically.
real?
There's a government doc on the government website. Matter of fact, it's on Congress.gov. Tells you how they stole our religion, stole our indoctrinated us, everything. It's in black and white. When Harvard showed me that, messed me up, bro. It's called HR 4637. It's like 20 some documents, bro. It details what they did, how they did it. It also details how they pushed all the Creek Nation, all them to Oklahoma. That's why, like, my homeboy that lives in Muskogee, Oklahoma, like, when he breaks down the Greenwood massacre, it wasn't even about race. People think it was about race. It's way deeper than that. It's about this right here. But you got to really, really have, like, he got to explain it to you. When he explained it to you, it makes a lot of sense. Because it dates back to showing how we could have got our 40 acres of the mule.
Yeah. Well, there was a bunch of people. There was a bunch of black people that actually started getting their 40 acres in the mule.
Well, I said, hey, I'm finna text you something real quick.
Yeah, there was a bunch of black people that actually started getting their 40 acres in the mule. But what ended up happening is Lincoln got assassinated. And so once he got assassinated, they stopped it. And then they went and retook back what they had given.
They already given out. Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even know that.
Yeah, they don't know that.
Yeah. So a lot of nuance in between that, but at the end of the day, white people used to be black people, so they could be deemed as the better niggas because they were the ones that that had the forward thought to start taking over shit. Because if we did that, then we'd be where they are, and then we would love that. But instead, we're not there, so we,
I don't believe we would have. I don't believe we would have did white people like they did us.
Why?
Well, no, we actually did.
Why?
You think we would have did it on a mass scale?
No, we actually did back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that. You educating me right now, then, bro.
See, the thing about it is that humans been around for 2 million years. The now humans of what we are, Homo sapiens, have been around for 300,000 years, right? So black people have ruled the world for let's say at least, I'll just give you a number, 1 million years. So if you look at how long, that's a long ass time. White people have not even come close to how long we've been around before they even started to exist. So yeah, we've done a lot of wild ass shit that we've done a lot of wild shit that just wasn't in documents, but they've seen it in inside of caves, written in caves, our literature, our rules, our laws, our religions from those times, and it was barbaric, bro.
Bro, why you think
But it was also order.
Why you think certain Europeans feel the way they feel about anybody of color? Because the Moors were ruthless, bro. Like, they wasn't playing no games. Like, the Moors had white slaves and shit.
Yeah, the Slavics, but they also civilized them too, didn't they, man?
Yeah, they civilized them, but you know as well as I do that they didn't play no damn games. Like, they'd cut
No, they did, but they didn't enslave all of them. That was a group of people, the Slavics in that one area. It wasn't like they were slaving all them niggas. They were
but white people didn't it wasn't all white people, and all white people didn't enslave all of us.
Yeah, and all the Moors wasn't black.
I didn't say there wasn't.
Okay, so I had to say it to put it into perspective because it's like
there's nothing.
We barbaric.
There's nothing new under the sun. Everything that we see going on right now has always been going on. The same way back then, there was dark-skinned niggas, there was yellow niggas, there was light niggas, there was damn
absolutely. The Khoisan are yellow. They the oldest people on the planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
So
know?
like it's the
no,
same.
it wasn't all the white folks enslaved us, but you know, the majority of the nations, yeah, they did. But that's not all. The majority of black nations wasn't enslaved white folks. Nah, that didn't happen. Them white folks been barbaric since they came along. The Cro-Magnons, they're killed off the Neanderthals.
No, but what Ann was saying that black people did enslave some white people. So if
the Slavics, the word slave come from the word Slavic.
Yeah, but the fact is that if it happened, then that gives them a leg to stand on that some whites were enslaved. So we can't.
Not really, because that's why he was quiet when I said all the Moors wasn't black. Some of them people was Arabs enslaving them.
No, I got that, but at the end of the day, it happened. That's all I'm saying.
For sure, it happened. No doubt about it.
It's fair game to say that all ethnicities, all nationalities, and possibly all races have been enslaved. So if that's
no, not chattel slavery, no.
And let's be real. Like, here's another thing that people don't know: the damn Irish were enslaved for like 1,000 years.
Not chattel slavery.
Okay.
Trying to have a
but in essence, what's really a difference, bro? If they enslaved, they enslaved.
Because there's different. Okay, there's different.
You talking about being enslaved? You talking about being enslaved from a servitude standpoint, right?
Yeah, you could be indentured servitude. You can still have your nationality. You can still have your practices, your culture, your name, your history, right? And
but
the Irish, a lot of people that we call Irish,
it's slavery still slavery though.
But that
regardless of how it's done, it's slavery.
But I'm not denying the servitude. When I'm talking to Angry Man is to be very specific because a lot of them Irish people and indigenous Irish people look like unlikely.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing though.
So we got to be real specific.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Why would you, Angry Man? I apologize. Why would you say look like unlikely? Like,
because
what's the difference?
Angry Man know what I said is true.
Yeah. Because every land you go to,
we can't use them as example to say all white people were enslaved. No, them was a lot of them indigenous people were black folks.
Every land that you go to, there was always going to be indigenous people on that land because, like Unlikely said, people of color were the first people on the planet. We traveled everywhere. We wasn't centralized in one location. You had the Aboriginals in Australia. You had Aboriginals in Asia. You had Aboriginals all over the place. You feel what I'm saying? So whenever they try to, pigeonhole us to Africa, it's ridiculous. You feel what I'm saying? It's like right now, you got black people all over America, and then one day somebody decides to some catastrophic happens, and then one day somebody decides to say all black people came from Mississippi. You feel what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, right? So I get what you're saying, but here's the thing: like, whenever people always raise the argument of, okay, there's a difference between chattel slavery. Like, yeah, you're right. The difference is with chattel slavery, you're stripping a group of people of everything that makes them who they are, their identity.
Absolutely. That's a huge difference.
That's a huge difference. However, it does not, because see, this is where the problem comes in. The problem is when people who I feel are uneducated hear that, they think that previous slavery wasn't barbaric too.
No, all of it is barbaric. Taking person and forcing them to be servitude is barbaric. But my point to you is this, Angry Man: the white folk didn't learn that because of the Moors. They were doing that before a Moor existed. All you got to do is go to the Assyrians. They were barbaric. They were trying to invade Africa. You feel me? And I know you know that. But what I'm doing is showing you that them Indo-Europeans was already doing that. That's not something they learned from the Moors. Let's be clear.
Yeah, but while they were doing it, we were doing it too. That's the point I'm making. Like, it's not something that is like, when you look at the concept of slavery, that's a human thing. It's not something that's specific to one group. Like,
no, only chattel slavery was specific to it. Well, I can't even say, because not even all white folks is one group. So if I'm gonna be specific, let me be very specific.
Yeah,
there's
well,
groups of white folks, whether we want to call them German, Polish, yada yada, whatever. Within that pool, that genetic pool of people we consider white people today, there's different genetics within them. So let me be fair.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is, like like I'm saying, that it's throughout history, one of the main resources has always been people. So back in the day, that's what motherfuckers did. If they conquered another land or defeated another tribe, they enslaved their ass and put them to work to build my empire, build my whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that shit has always been going on. The only thing is America just figured out a way to what's the word for it, to
optimize,
streamline and optimize that shit. You feel me? And
different empires did that same thing too. They just did it differently, which is the difference we talking about. Because the Persians did it, but the Persians allowed, like what we were just talking about, they allowed.
The Persians made a nuclear warhead. Did the Persians make a nuclear warhead?
That's not what I'm talking about. We talking about slavery.
Okay. So we're talking about levels of power. No level of power has ever existed.
We're talking about people. No, we're talking about human beings as a commodity. We're talking about human beings as a commodity. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Is that not what we're talking about?
And then he took it to the next level of America optimizing it, and then you went on and said people did it better. No one has ever did it better than America.
No one
has ever did it better than it's been done now.
Yes,
no time in history has any human ever
when the nuclear warhead was created, nobody was chattel slaves in America. What are you talking about? Unless you talk about those in prison. So you bring that point of view.
You don't understand power, man. You don't understand power, bro.
But that has nothing to do with
bro. You don't, bro. You don't understand power, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
You say something incorrect, and then when you get corrected, you get in your feelings, and you can't stop
never correct me. You just talk over me, and then I don't want to argue with you.
The nuclear warhead was in the 1940s. Oppenheimer.
Whatever, bro. I don't believe in none of your history, bro. I don't believe none of your history.
Yo, hold on.
Okay, so you don't believe none of history. Why are you talking about it?
I don't believe none of your history. You lie.
What you mean?
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
What I lie about history? What part?
Bro, I'm not talking about.
Hey, Harwin, can we have a conversation without getting?
Yeah, bro, he don't know how to talk to nobody.
Hold on. He said He said some slick sight to me, Trey. So I addressed.
That's not no. Listen to what I'm saying. Articulate your point, but you don't have to like argue and scream and fuss. Is all I'm saying. You can just talk. Me and you done had that conversation personally, bro. Just talk to him. You ain't gotta talk to him like you're talking to your daughter, respectfully.
Yo, there's a misunderstanding here, and I'm trying to chime in to fix the misunderstanding. What Unlikely is saying is that because of the way that America optimized slavery, that's how America became so powerful. It's because of that slave labor that gave America a head start on everybody. Because other countries had slaves, but other countries didn't have slaves the way we did because niggas was breeding slaves. So that gave America a bit of a freaking head start on shit. Because if you really want to be honest, there was a lot of black slaves that was inventing a lot of shit.
Absolutely, and it was stolen. But people say that systemic stuff don't affect us today, so we can't have it both ways, man.
Thank you, man. That's exactly what I was trying to say. It's amazing how you understood me and he didn't.
No, I'm not saying that.
Nobody didn't understand that. We were talking about the commodity.
You didn't understand me. You didn't understand me. That's okay.
Sir, no, what you said wasn't quantum physics. There was no misunderstanding at all. Me and Angry Man was specifically talking about the commodities of humans.
Yeah, and then he brought up how
you cut in when we were talking.
Okay, and then I'm talking specifically to the point where he said we start bringing up how America optimized it, and then you said, but there's other places before in history that optimized. See, you cutting me off. Let me just finish. You then said there's other times where other civilizations optimized it more, and I disagree. I brought up a nuclear warhead.
I said they also optimized it. We can rewind it. I never said more. What I said was they did it similar to that in different words.
Not even close. Not even close.
I brought up the Persian Empire. What do you mean not even close?
Because what happens?
Years.
Okay, you asked me a question. You said, "What do I?"
How long was the Babylonian captivity? What are we measuring this?
No. Okay, thank you. Great question. What are we measuring? I'm measuring productivity turns into force, it turns into power, it turns into you being able to take over a lot and being able to utilize that power to do more, right? That's what America was able to do. That's how you end up with a nuclear warhead. That's how you end up with
Sir, we ended
helicopters
up
that
with a
can
nuclear
like
warhead because of
look,
science advance. I
I'm
mean,
trying
we
to
cut
break it.
each other off. You cut
No,
me off. You definitely cut me off. You cut me off when I brought up the Persian aspect.
at the end of the day, America is the most powerful civilization that ever existed. It's just the facts. It's not, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be any type of pushback against that. If anything, we should celebrate it because we're Americans. That's it.
No, there should be pushback to that because that's subjective,
How is that subjective?
sir. How is it not?
Hey, real quick. OG, what up, my boy?
Hey, what's good with you, pimping?
When you gonna chime in, nigga?
Oh, bro, you know me, man. I'm a respectful ass nigga, bro. I don't really be hopping in people conversations like that. I have misnomers of what they saying, bro. They both can be correct at the same time. Harwin and unlikely is really saying the same thing that Harwin is saying. When you have power, bro, most of these civilizations had power in their time. The technology and stuff developed at that time made them more powerful. So when he talk about the Persians and stuff, they have like to AM's point, they have overwhelming numbers. They just use it in a different way. Build a civilization. Us as people who have this new technology, yes, us as Americans, we took it to a whole nother level because again, with that foundation, like AM was trying to say, that we started with the slaves, bro, it put us in a position, bro, to where when we got the manufacturing things, bro, we had the labor and we had other things to do it. That helped out a lot, bro, when it came to certain things for us to get more power over everybody else. But now it's the same thing with the Chinese is doing, bro, with the robots, you know what I'm saying, with the AI, right? They put them to work. So now we used to be one of the countries that took over the cotton, but now guess who's taking over the cotton? It's the Asians. They ain't out there picking it. They got a machine that's picking it. They just smart enough to optimize everything towards, technology, and it makes it easier for them to grow. Now they people might be toe up, but it's going to be again civilization that's going to be able to thrive because of the resources they bringing in and the money and stuff they make in the capital. So it's all can be the same. They just seem like they speaking over each other.
It's not something that we should be proud of.
Harwin, I feel like Harwin has like some type of vendetta with me, so that's why he kind of speaks over me. But I agree with you. We're both kind of saying the same thing. I think but Harwin, why do you think it's something we shouldn't be proud of? I'm interested in knowing why shouldn't we be proud of our technology in America, us as Americans? Like why?
Because America's is a melting pot. And to Angry Man's point, we said a lot of those slaves that made that technology, our people didn't get credit for it, and we were still made to be the dumb monkeys, like you called me, right? So should we be proud of our inventions? For sure, no doubt about it. If we're gonna let me be very specific, but we shouldn't be proud of the fact that we're in the so-called American nation that you're so proud of, that they took credit for it, that we still don't get the credit for it today, that will affect us today, because if we had the credit for that, the legacy of those companies that own that technology that was stolen, created by slaves, we would be in a whole different position as a people ethnically. So your nationality is not the same as your ethnicity. Sometimes it could be, for example, Mexico. Most of Mexico is full of Mexicans. So their ethnicity happens to be the same as their nationality. By and large, they don't live in a melting pot. But America, because of the nature of it, is a melting pot. So we must differentiate between our nationality and our ethnicity. And you will see what we should be proud of and what we shouldn't be proud of.
Okay, but that's why I get
Did
so
that answer
confused
your
with
question?
blackness, because I understand what you just said. I understand what you're
Did that
saying.
answer your question? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that actually did answer my question. But like when you say, okay, so our ethnicity is black,
I'm using that for colloquial language for everybody that's understanding what we're saying, brother. I don't want to get super technical, and I'll come
no.
off
Yeah,
as
I don't want you.
pedantic
Okay, but
about our
okay,
ethnicity. So
is
let's not do that.
is
Let's,
black, and then a Mexican's ethnicity is Mexican, right?
I'm being I'm being very, very general when I say that.
I know.
So we can understand the conversation.
No,
But do
no,
you
I
want?
understand.
Are
No,
you
no,
trying to act? What are you asking me to get very specific about our ethnicity?
no. I don't want you to get very specific. I'm just trying to
But
understand it
here's
because
the problem. Here's the problem with what you're
okay,
saying.
go ahead.
Here's the problem with what you're saying, Harlan. You said in Mexico, you said that here in America it's a melting pot.
Yes.
True. However, in this melting pot, the predominant two races are white and black because of the fact that America likes to basically label motherfuckers that. But guess
That's
what?
true. Yeah, based on that label, yeah.
But guess what? In Mexico, there are black Mexicans and there are white Mexicans.
That's why I was going. That's why I was going. That's why I was going, angry man.
The difference,
no doubt about it.
the only difference is that in Mexico, whether they are European looking Mexicans or Aboriginal looking Mexicans, which would be white or black, they still consider themselves Mexicans.
Yes, they do.
Because that's a nationality, that's not an ethnicity.
That's not an ethnicity. That's right.
So is it an ethnicity or not? Okay. So Harwin.
No, they're Aboriginal. We can speak on the She people all day long. I know exactly who the She people are, but but because of colonialism, it's sad that a lot of them don't know. But to angry man, I was using Mexico as an example, as a broad example for people who don't know nothing about the people you just mentioned. I was trying to use as just an example. I could have used Japan as an example. But even then, you could have said, "Well, what about the Anu people in Japan? Those indigenous people, black folks with nappy hair like us." And I would have said,
"But see, that's the point, man.
That's why I'm trying to say, like, the problem is, okay, here's the problem. The problem is in America, we view the concept of America as just, oh, that's whiteness. You feel me? So America is whiteness. And in my opinion, I feel like when we do that, we do a disservice to our entire history in this country. Because we fought in the same wars that white folks fought in. We contributed to the country the same way they contributed to the country. So why should we
contributed more?
Okay, so then why should we not take ownership?
I didn't say we shouldn't. What I said was we should differentiate between our ethnicity and our nationality because the system is making up this idea from Bloomberg's model when we fill in bubbles when we go to the DMV in whatever state you live in or whatever standardized test, whatever state your child lives in. Those 5 bubbles they ask you to bubble in is based upon something that's racist. Bloomberg system model of racist. So when
guess what? You can't get rid of that shit. Because
I'm not saying get rid of it.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The system of racism in America, you can never get rid of it because niggas want special treatment for being black. So you can never get rid of those bubbles and just have American right there because niggas want special treatment for being black. So guess what? It's a conundrum. It's a damn paradox. You can never get rid of racism because niggas use racism. That's the problem.
You can never get rid of racism because
in Mexico, Mexicans are Mexicans. Regardless of what their color is, regardless of what their phenotype is, they Mexican.
Right. But the indigenous people in Mexico are not treated like that. They're treated horribly. What are we talking about?
I'm not talking about
Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Go ahead, angry man.
I'm keeping this. But I'm showing the similarities between. So if we're gonna talk about it, you brought up the indigenous people in Mexico, not me. So if we're gonna talk about it, their nationality is Mexican, but their humanity is still stripped from them.
Their humanity is still what?
Stripped from them.
Not
okay. So what are you saying, babe? Okay.
The indigenous, for sure.
So
right?
It's called imperialism. Like we know what that is.
That only changes, bro, when you talk.
I know, but like, how do we?
Type
sorry, somebody talking about.
Yeah, that only happens, bro, when you talk about the
That's only when it happens, bro, when you talk about the Americanized Hispanics, right? So the anger man's point, when you leave and you go over there, they don't see the same thing that we see over here because, again, this is what we taught. This is what, again, is built as America, right? Over here, people, the racism thing, the racial point is always prominent. So when you look at the Mexicans over here, the Mexicans, America, when they look at people that come across the border, they have some type of look at them, just like we have some type of look for everything else. And that's every race here, bro. If you here in America, bro, you was taught that, bro.
Oh,
And
you a
because
boxing
it is
fan?
a melting pot. You say what?
I said you a boxing fan?
Yeah, I watch
You know,
it every
you
now
know,
and
you
then.
know who Canelo Alvarez is?
Who? Couldn't hear
Canelo.
you. Canelo, yeah, I know
Canelo.
Canelo is. Yeah,
You ever heard of why he got into so many fights growing up? You ever heard him speak on that?
no.
Because he looked like an Irish boy.
Of
So
course.
these paradigms do exist there. They don't just see Mexican in Mexico all but the they time.
No,
exist
ain't what I
So
was talking about. I wasn't
they
talking about there. I was talking about here,
no,
bro. Here in America. Like from what
no,
we
I was
see,
saying
they
what we
see.
see in America, they see something similar. Then I can use South Africa as an example. I can use South Sudan and Sudan as an example. Like we can show this effect of imperialism from European colonialism, imperialism, in a lot of places.
Okay, but here's the thing.
You see my point, angry man? So it's not just because black folks it would never change because of black folks and what you said. No, it would change. I agree with what you said a few weeks back when you said it won't change until you take over that system and take it over on some on your own imperial shit. Now that would be more accurate.
What?
You said that right, angry man?
I think he kind of conked out. When you say black folks, do you realize that black folks circled the map like 4 or 5, 20 times over, and black folks come from every part of the globe. Like they found prehistoric fossils
That's a fact.
predated
Absolutely.
right. Okay, thank
Absolutely.
you. Right. So that's what I'm
That's a
trying to
fact.
understand. Like it's like we're watering down blackness. We are everything. We are Irish.
No.
We are
I'm the one
though.
that mentioned that we was the Irish the first like 20 minutes ago. But
No, I
when
know. Right.
brought,
No, 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 no,
I
no,
brought
no.
that up so to
Yeah,
not
no,
water it
no. I
down.
heard you. I heard you. So I'm asking you this. Back to the question. When you say us in America, our like us black, what do you mean by that? Because blackness is connected to every ethnicity, every nationality, and every human.
That's the indigenous people, but that's not the people that mutated to become something different that give them different haplogroups. So you are asking me to get specifics about. You told me you wasn't asking for that, but you really are. So when you ask me what I mean by that, I'm talking about those who have the similar recent mutations on our haplogroup that make us what we are, and it's not just phenotype.
I know, but brother.
Do you understand my answer?
Yes. But I'm
Okay, so
saying
is
that
that debunks what you're saying? The people when
no.
you say white people, are they connected to us?
Reason why,
Sure, everybody is.
Yes. I was right,
But those
right before.
haplogroups. 1 second, angry man. I'm gonna let you cook. Let me just adjust some.
No, you asked me a question. You said I'm about to answer it, right? The reason why I'm saying yes is because I was about to say they have found fossils of black people dated 400,000 years in Europe and all these other places where they
That's a fact.
had blue. Right. So I'm saying that to say that when you say blackness, you're talking about everybody. You're talking
No,
about the human race.
but if you let me
Automatically,
answer that,
even though they
you are
mutated, everybody mutated.
no,
You're a
but those
mutation of the
people you
black people
find it,
before then. Like it don't.
sir. No, sir. Now you're trying to conflate it when it's something you asking something very specific and nuanced. So when you talking about those people, 400,000, 300,000, shit, even matter of fact, even 15,000 years ago. There is a distinction between the cheddar man, which is what I think you're referencing, but you could be talking about the Grimaldi people. It don't matter.
Yeah, I
Whichever
was
indigenous,
referencing the Cheddar Man, right?
I know, but that's not. I know you was probably being hyperbolic. That's really like 20,000 years ago. But
No, that was 400,000 years ago. Cheddar Man was found. Was not 200,000 years
no,
ago.
no, no, no,
No, the Cheddar Man is not 400,000. The Cheddar Man is an actual Homo sapien sapien. The Cheddar Man is not a Homo
Okay,
erectus.
I'm
That's,
trying to tell you,
yeah,
Cheddar Man was found 400,000 years ago. You can look it up. Just chat GPT it. 2 seconds. Just look it up.
brother, the
It's a,
Cheddar Man is a Homo sapien sapien. Okay?
okay.
Homo sapien sapien didn't exist until 300,000 years ago. The oldest Homo sapien sapien we have is the bones from Erhud in Morocco. And then
No,
those after that, Homo sapien sapien. There's a
no.
difference.
Humans, 9 different
No,
versions of
when you say
humans
humans,
existed.
brother, let me finish.
Not,
When you say humans, human is talking about the
pause.
genus. When you talk about the species where we are today, when you say sapien, sapien is the species. Homo erectus is a human. A Neanderthal is a human. A Denisovan is a human because they have the word homo as the genus. We are part of the same genus, but that's not the same species. So what we're talking about right now, let's not conflate this. What we're talking about right now, when you say we're all connected, sir, the Neolithic person that we're calling a white person that became what they are is not the exact same mutations as the people of the indigenous people that lived in Europe, what we're referencing the Cheddar Man. They're not the same. They're not the same people.
Yeah. I agree. Like I said, that's what I'm saying. You were the one saying that because of a mutation that makes them different, and I'm saying the mutation is happening constantly because that is called evolution. Life is constantly trying to evolve and mutate to
Yes, but
become
those
better.
mutations
Wait,
take
you're
thousands of
cutting
years
me
to
off
occur.
again. You're cutting me
You
off
right,
right
you
now.
got it. You got it.
Okay, just let me finish. Right. So that's what I was saying is like you were the one making it seem like the mutation is making us different now, right? I'm saying that those white people are the same black people. They just evolved because they went up to where they were. You know the fucking story. You know the fucking story.
Yeah, but Cheddar
And
Man
they
is
just
10,000 years ago.
that
Just
is
to let you
not
know.
that mutation does not change them from being African. We are all fucking African. That is the truth of the matter. You guys you guys have fell for the psyop that the government has
No,
ran on us to divide us because that's the only way that the richest of the rich can stay rich. Because if all of us came together and we all started fighting for the same causes, we would have everything we wanted in this country. But again, we don't because
no, sir.
we race banging. Yes, sir. Yes,
No,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
You're again,
A
you're
1,000%, a
conflating science.
1,000%. If everybody
Not
voted for who they wanted in office as they sheriff, as they as they police, and we all had the same intentions, do you know the guy that they killed in Chicago, the black kid? He killed him at 22 years old because you know what he was doing? I forgot his name. Forgot his fucking name. What the fuck is his name? The back in like the 60s or some shit. But they killed him. The FBI went and killed this 23-year-old kid. What the fuck is his name? Because he was bringing the poor whites, the poor Hispanics, and the poor blacks together, saying, "Bro, they fucking all three of us." And that was the greatest movement
Oh no,
against the
I agree
government
that
that
they
ever
fucking all of
existed.
us. We agree on that. The elites of them are fucking over all of us. No disagreement there. I wish the so-called white trash would figure that out. But that doesn't change the point that you and I are having. It's raining like a month. That doesn't change the conversation that you and I are having about the differences that what make us different genetically. The mutations do not occur overnight. That takes thousands of years till you become something different. The example, the proof is in your haplogroup. We do not.
Nothing
Are we?
about them
Is
is
there is
different
there
from us.
micro evolutions happening every? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is there micro evolutions happening every day? Sure, change in that sense. The word evolution meaning to change that happens every day. But evolution that we're talking about, the theory of evolution and how genetics changes over time because of the environmental impressions or physical and emotional impressions that can make you change. Those things take thousands of years till you become something different. So your point about us all coming from what they call an African, sure, but that does not mean we are not different ethnically. That does not mean we are not different genetically. They're not. The Cheddar Man is not the same as the Neolithic white person that we walking around seeing today. The Cheddar Man is a Neolithic European that is not them people. The Cheddar Man is only 10,000 years old, by the way.
Yeah, no, you're right about that. It was 10,000 years old.
I know it's
But
cool. Like I ain't gonna hold you to that, but I know what you meant though. The point is, I know what you meant, And I can acknowledge the things that what you meant to say is correct. Even if you just talk about Homo sapiens sapien, yeah, it's about 300,000 years old still. And those Homo sapiens sapiens been moving around the earth, the globe 20-fold to your point. That's correct.
Mhm. I
But
think
it takes, go ahead.
right. What I'm trying to say is this, and the government, the richest people are trying to divide us, right? And
Agreed.
I
Agreed.
believe everything you're saying. We are different, right? But it's all because of just evolution, right? Life wanting to thrive. That happens with everything. That happens with fish. There's different versions of fish, but all the motherfuckers got gills, right? They all got gills. They all in that motherfucking water. None of them motherfuckers are in the water without gills. Just like none of us are walking on this
Well,
earth.
except the mammals, but yeah, I still get your point.
Right, you get my point, right? The ones, yeah, it is ones that come out the, ones
Yeah,
that come
like
out, but
dolphins and other porpoises and shit. Yeah.
right. But overall, we all have the same. We all look the same. None of us have like how a shark looks way different from a fucking salmon, right?
So you
But
compare phenotype to different. You can that's a conflation, because there's things in nature that look nothing alike, but they're closely related, compared to things that might look exactly alike, but they're nowhere near related. That's called divergent evolution. You can develop similar features to something that's a completely different species just because those things you needed worked well for that environment. So we can't do this by phenotype. We gotta, if you want to have this nuanced conversation, I'm here for it. But there's nuances to this that phenotype does not is not the precursor. What we should be, I'm not precursor, but not the standard. What we should be saying is, regardless of your phenotype and regardless of your genetic differences, we should be treating each other as like human beings. Or just treat each other with love in general, because I think we should treat other species of animals with that same respect,
well, yeah,
regardless of species.
no, I agree, but it seems like
And that's a beautiful utopia that we could live in. But that's not the reality of our situation we're in. You can
yeah,
acknowledge that,
because
right?
like Angry Man, no, I can acknowledge that, but it's because
Okay.
one side will not falter, right? We understand that white people, like you understand that white people did a great disservice to humankind when they did that slavery shit, right?
For sure.
Correct. So it seems as though now that we have our freedom to say what we want, do what we want, act how we want, we're now trying to, like he said, use the racism as a like in different ways, and because of that, we're kind of acting like them. We want the same like
Well, I can
opportunity to
agree
do.
with that. We're
You
acting like
get
them
what
a
I'm
lot of
kind of
ways.
trying to say?
When you live amongst us people for a certain time period that are different from you, yeah, you start to act like them niggas.
Right. Well, we've
You
always
see my
been like
point?
this because we're
You see
all
what
the
I'm saying
same.
now, right?
But we're all the same. We've always done
We're
this
not
stuff.
all the same. No.
Well, humans have always enslaved themselves. They've always followed the oldest rule in humankind, which is an eye for an eye. It's always been complete violence. And once
I don't agree with that. It's not has
well,
always
not
been that.
always complete violence, but if rules were broken, if laws were broken, immediate death was handed out. There were no jails, didn't even exist hundreds of thousands of years ago. That's what I'm saying. Like now is like the best time to actually be, living and existing. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Whew.
Historically, that's not
Okay,
true.
tell me.
Hey,
Okay, tell me what.
real quick, let me interject, right? So I met her, and this was maybe like 2013. I met, probably about 2013. I met an Asian guy. I forgot what country he was in, but in the country he's in, and this was in 2013, and I'm pretty sure it's not far removed from now,
From
right?
today.
Where
Uh,
they didn't even have jails or police officers in his country.
And how was they living? Was they living
He
in
said
harmony? What
he
was the
they
said
environment?
probably
that
deleted you.
he said no. He said when there's an issue, the community handle whatever the punishment would be. But he said the community handles everything, and this was in 2013. So I'm pretty sure it's not far removed because I
Yeah.
remember there's places in right now in El Salvador, Jamaica, no running water, no electricity. So everybody is not living like America, and people think
True.
that have not people that are not well traveled and that do not go outside of resorts think that everybody when you travel that everybody's living like America, and that's not necessarily true. There are people literally living like third world countries where they have no running water and no electricity right now in 2026.
For sure.
And they don't have jails and police officers in some countries.
For sure. I was going to use the Khoisan as an example. They don't, and they choose to live that way. They choose to live the what Europeans ignorantly and disrespectfully call the hunter-gatherer life. And the way that they don't live with no competitions. They don't they don't go around murdering each other. They don't. That's why I disagree with what Unlikely just said when he said we've always done this. I'm like, nah, that's not true. Some civilizations literally were like utopias. But there's a cycles to everything. Things rise and fall down, and then things that's the complete antithesis of or the opposite of a utopia happens. So just because we can't see the forest from the trees and what we see now and a couple things we might have studied from 5,000 years ago, that doesn't mean that our whole 300,000 years of history has been that way. That's not true.
I disagree. Humans have always had situations where there was peace, and then other humans came to try to take from that community. It's always been like that. To this day, we have the same thing happening. And then and then other things started to get created, and then again people would come and try to, like, there were so many battles over religion and shit. Religion is only what
Religion is a lot of a
3,000
problem
years or
about this.
something like that. But let's not even like dive into that. All I'm saying is that there.
I think you mean
What I mean by
Abrahamic
that is
religions.
that there's always been, humans have always warred and fought, and then once the war was over, they would enslave people. They would, whatever the hell they wanted to do. It's just now it's not documented as it was when it was happening in America. It was being documented, and now people can always go back to this to be like, look what y'all did, and use it as some type of some people use it as a crutch, some people use it as a stepping stone, but it all depends. At the end of the day, everybody was doing
I
that shit,
disagree.
bro.
No, everybody wasn't. That's not true. Well, there's some people, but I don't think you heard me when I said there were times where there was utopias, and then there were times when there was straight violence, and then there's in between. There's the middle area where things were in the middle, and it is documented actually. In fact, nobody documented stuff better than the Egyptians. Compared now, I'm not even talking about us today. I'm just talking about other than modern modern civilization. They documented things very, very well. They wrote everywhere they went. But even without just written documentation, in the oral traditions, you see there's times of utopia, then there's times of what you talk about where it's just war. And at the end of those cycles, something significant happened, whether if it was like the Younger Dryas, some great climactic change, and coupled with people coming in to stop that specific cycle of utopia or the opposite of utopia. So no, it was not like that all the time. Was it like that for long periods of times at certain cycles? Yes, no doubt about it. But was that everyone in all things? No, that's just not historically accurate.
Nah. I think using everyone or always. I'm just saying, like, as you said that the Egyptians used to document things, yeah, and you said that they used to travel, and I'm saying during they travel they conquered other places. If if they went to
And
another,
sometimes when they met people, they were very altruistic.
if that place had enough force that they respected
No,
to not
sir. No, sir.
conquer
When they
them,
met the Punt, when they no,
bro.
when they visited, no, sir. I read the text. When they visited Punt, it was complete altruism. There was no fighting. There were two different nations. In fact, they acknowledged those different people as nations as their forerunner, their forebearers. That's not true. I can give
Okay,
you other
so
instances,
okay, I'll give you
but
that. You don't even have
I
to
can
break
give
it
you
down though.
instances to your point though. To your point. So when Tutmosis III went up north in the land of Canaan, he went there for straight smoke. So I can show you instances when they met people with complete altruism, and it had nothing to do with them having a big army or military. They just showed complete respect because that's what they was on. They were being altruistic. And then there were times when they came there and they was on straight business. So you can't conflate history like that.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still my point. Like
No,
that
it's my
that
point because I'm saying
that
that both happened throughout history, and there were different cycles where it was more utopia. There were different other cycles, to your point, where there was straight anarchy. They both existed at different time periods, at different cycles, and then there were also in between times, like kind of like, well, I wouldn't call it now, just in America, like to Trey's point, there's people that don't have running water, but even those people that don't have running water sometimes value life better than we do and treat each other better. So I guess I can say it's an in between thing. But to my point is, no, bro, that's just not historically accurate. What you're saying.
Well, I think it is only because I live this life and I see that those people could barely like it back in the day. If those people couldn't make fire, they were fucked. If they couldn't catch an animal, they were fucked. If and then like you didn't have the opportunities that you had today, not even close. So that's what
Well,
I
we
mean
got
by like
stories when it was
it
like
was
that,
just
though.
always chaos for the average human. Yeah, maybe the kings and the people that
No, no, no,
you
no. I'm
probably
talking about
like
entire,
read
not the
about
kings
and
being
stuff
like that. I'm
like
talking
that,
about entire civilizations.
or people. No, it's no way the entire like, bro. There's no way that a
We gonna agree
civilization
with the
thrives
documentation,
without a
or we not?
lower class. Without a lower class, the lower class would probably treat it like shit
No,
back in
there
those
is no
times. That's just
classes in
what it
some
was,
civilizations. There are literally some
bro. It's
civilizations
always a
live in
class, bro.
class.
It's humans, bro. Humans
No,
move off patterns,
that's
bro.
your. I'm
Humans move
giving
off patterns, bro. They're always
I'm
gonna
giving you
people are always
documentation
gonna put
where there
people in
were.
classes. Like, for
That's
example,
not true. The
if
Khoisan
you're
don't do
the
that today. The Khoisan don't do that right now.
the who?
The Khoisan, what that's a very vague term I'm using for you to be able to Google. The different Bushman tribes do not live that way right now. There is no hierarchy in that sense. They
I
do
ain't
not
say a
live like how we.
hierarchy, not a hierarchy. I'm just saying like a
You
understanding of
said
somebody being able to like for example, this guy right here is more able to catch and hunt animals. He's going to get just more status. Just
no, not
like
in the
I don't
Khoisan,
call it
not
a
in the Khoisan.
hierarchy. It's just human nature. It's not a. It
Not in
doesn't
the
have to be a
Khoisan.
hierarchy.
I'm giving you a tribe that literally doesn't do that. That lives today.
All tribes do that,
The
bro.
Jugnasi. No, the Jugnasi do not do that.
How do they not do that? So you're telling me the guy that goes and hunting, he
He
doesn't
gets
get no
yeah. No,
he
he
doesn't
don't
get
get special
he doesn't
treatment.
get
He
any
don't get special
respect. He
treatment.
doesn't get
He
nothing.
don't. No. Everyone gets respect. I didn't say he don't get no respect. I said he don't get special treatment.
Okay.
That's a fact.
So
I mean, and I talked to. This is not something I just read in a book
okay,
or a
are you
documentary.
talking about a tribe that's because I guess I'm talking about tribes that or
But you said every time in history is human nature, so it shouldn't matter who I'm talking about.
I mean, well, not all, not I'm not like because then you're saying I'm saying all. I'm not saying all. I'm saying that uh
I'm not
basically
saying you're saying all. I'm just going
groups
off
that
what you
went
said.
on a quest for power had hierarchies. The ones that quest like the Romans had hierarchy,
For
Egypt,
sure, they did.
Egyptians had hierarchy. Every
In a way, they
they
did. Yes.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. If you're just talking about like a some tribe out there that just
But I
was
never said you
cool off
couldn't.
living off the
No, no, no.
land, of course they didn't have one.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
agree.
no. You can't do that because the Egyptians looked at them as very high up. Let me give you an example. A king by the name of Harkuf said that, yo, he told one of his visitors, I want you to go bring me a deneg. This is a deneg or a nim. This is a name used for the people I'm talking about in the text thousands of years ago. He said these people are so valuable. He respected them so much. He didn't look at them the fact that you looking at them lower level because they live a so-called hunter-gatherer life is not how they viewed it in ancient times. Just
No,
because
no,
they live
no.
a hunter-gatherer, hold on, listen to me. Just because they live a hunter-gatherer so-called viewpoint of life does not mean they were looked at as not civilized. That's a European concept. The Pharaoh Harkuf told his visitor that they give me one of these people, they are more valuable than you bringing the gold that you bringing me.
Yeah,
So
I never
that's
called them
I know
yeah, I
you
never
didn't call them that, but you tried to put them off as, oh, I'm not talking about the tribes that's just living off in the rural areas that's
yeah, but
living like that.
that's not downing them. I'm talking
It
about
is though.
organizations. No, it's not. It's not.
It is
Even though
because
you
it's
okay,
talking as if
maybe
they're not organized, but they're
no,
very
no,
organized.
that's not talking like they're not organized. If you're able to live off the land and exist in a place where you should normally die, you think I'm thinking that's not organized? That don't make sense. All I'm saying is that the
So
like
what you
Egypt,
saying?
places that went on quest for power, they had hierarchies. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I agree that Egypt has a hierarchy, but then I showed you how they showed
All groups that went on
not
quest for power that tried to build their groups bigger than just living in the forest and you know, even though again that's not like terrible, even now we don't mess
I
with
don't
tribes
agree. I
that we
just gave you an example of when they didn't do that. Like I said, I can show you
yeah, but you're just talking about a
examples.
regular tribe.
That's not
Like
a regular. My point is that they're not a regular tribe. They're actually looked at as very mystical, and they looked at them as
yeah, but
if they were
when I say
gods.
regular, I mean
So
like they
no,
didn't go on quest for power. like Egypt did, like Rome did, like how they
But they
did
were a civilization
with
though,
Christianity.
right?
Christianity went on quest for power, and when you go on quest for power, they have
But
hierarchies.
unlikely,
That's all
you
I'm saying.
disagree with me when I told you I disagree with you that there were no groups of people that do that. And I'm giving you groups that live today and showing you when they're mentioned in text that's 5,000 years
Yeah, but
old.
I'm saying
How these
groups that went on conquest for power, power groups. Those are tribal little groups in the forest are
wait, the
not going on
groups,
quest for
the
power.
little
They're
groups in the
okay
forest,
with where they are,
they just did
but
it differently.
bro,
No,
they're
they did it
okay with
differently.
where they. All right, man, you're not getting what I'm saying
Do you study
again,
these
bro.
groups? No. I hear what you're saying. I'm just telling you, I'm disagreeing with you. What you're saying is not hard to understand at all.
Okay, that's okay to disagree with me. That's okay.
No, I'm not
That's
just
okay.
disagreeing just to be disagreeing. I'm giving you actual historical data you can go research.
Yeah, but your data is not making the point that I'm saying. All we
It
doing is
is
going
because
around in a
those people
circle.
do have a civilization. They went around, they were altruistic in nature. They didn't go
Yeah,
around having
so
to conquer through power.
that
You
means
think that
that
all of them
excludes
conquered
them
through
from the
power.
people that I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That excludes them from the people
No,
that I'm
it
specifically
doesn't
talking
exclude them
about.
because those people, no, it don't. You mentioned Egypt, right?
All right, then. All right. Well, I
You
disagree.
mentioned Egypt, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm showing you times when Egypt did indeed, to your point, go to dominate for power, even though they may have been retaliating, but it don't matter. If they retaliate or not, it's still power. You agree?
yeah. Egypt definitely had quest for power, for
Right.
sure.
Okay. For sure. No, okay,
And
I'm
they
getting that
definitely
point.
had
So
hierarchies, for sure. And they definitely treated
for
the bottom
sure.
like
At
shit.
certain no, sir. Not all
Yes,
not
yes, sir.
at times they did, at times they didn't. It depends on
Okay,
what time period.
at times. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. When you get in
No,
that
that's
gray
very
area, you can do that all
no,
day,
it's not a
man.
gray
You
area
love doing
because
that.
Hey,
Egypt is
real quick, hold on, unlike ain't hard one. Hey,
Sorry,
what's up?
y'all.
Cool,
Yeah,
Cat. How
what's
you
up?
doing?
Hello,
Oh, hey,
everyone.
hey, what's up? Sorry, I
oh,
didn't see you.
how you doing, Coolie Cat?
Okay. I came from Angry Man channel. I'm just here and I hear this, and so um, I'm Coolie Cat, and I just want to say to Harvin, you are an interesting man. I may say so myself, and I understand that you want to support the idea that there have been utopias, and I just want to say, the word utopia. Do you understand what the word utopia means?
Hmm.
From what perspective, man? You mean like is etymological origin?
The definition.
The
The
way that I'm using
definition.
utopia is the way that I'm using utopia is in a colloquial sense. But to what you're saying, I don't know the origin of the word utopia in its definition off the bat. When I was using
Just the
utopia, I was only
definition.
using that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just the definition.
Well, the way that I was using it was talking about a place that was serene, that was no um what me and the brother unlikely is talking about. There's the opposite of anarchy, the opposite of just mass killing or fighting and just barbarism. But that doesn't mean that that's what the word actually means. I'm not
Well,
sure
as
what
far
the
as
word its origin actually means.
as far as I can understand, and everyone else's, you have a very unique, open mind about utopia. But the word utopia means a place that doesn't exist. And so when you say that something is a utopia, I get
Oh
it in a sense
wow,
of
really?
that.
Oh, I'm about to look
Right.
that up. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Not
I
everyone
never heard that
else, but
before.
okay. But
No, I
like
never heard that
when it
before.
comes to understand, but when it comes to you, how you describe it, I understand like open, like double meaning, triple meaning, I understand. But when it comes to how you describe certain places as being a utopia, we human
Oh,
beings,
imagine
Yeah,
place. Oh
imaginary
wow.
island enjoying
yeah. So
perfection.
like
But the places that I mentioned wasn't imaginary though.
I
The
understand,
names
but
and cultures that I
it,
mentioned wasn't imaginary. But I'm glad you taught
I
me that. I didn't know that it was considered imaginary.
That's good,
yes,
actually.
but
Yeah.
in order for humans to achieve that, we have to push it to the point where we can. So, a typical human being, some will strive, some will not. And when it comes to Africa, you know, it's like there are tribes that don't fight and all that stuff, but usually they don't fight because that much because they're trying to live to see another day. They're trying to fight a big animal that they don't want to affect their people, and that's about it. Whereas other tribes, they don't got that. And sometimes they had to be brutal to the point where they would be as savage as the animals around them. And so when it comes to Egypt, you can't, especially Egypt, like the Bible talks about slavery due to
Mhm.
Egyptians enslaving God's people. So it's like you can't say they
Mhm.
were once that and they're okay now, and then they did
No, that
that. So it's like,
no, I said that
how
because at
how
different
else
time
are they
periods.
going to make the pyramids, my guy? How else?
Well,
Because nobody
no, the
going.
pyramids wasn't built by slaves, and the pyramids are not mentioned in the Old Testament. But
True, but like they
what
made
I'm talking
the
about it. No,
the
slaves didn't
Bible
build the pyramids.
says
The
the
Bible did
Bible
say that temples were
told
built, but
the
that's not the
Bible
pyramids.
says that they were worked. They were worked. They were forced to work.
I agree, but that's not talking about the pyramids specifically. That's talking about other temples at different time periods. So when I said that, I
Temples?
agree. Yeah, certain different temples like or
Yeah, there's a lot of
Per
temples across
there's
the
other
country.
things there
There's a
other
lot
than
of them.
pyramids. There's obelisk, which is called
Okay.
Tekinu.
Temple. I meant
There's
pyramids. Sorry, pyramids. Yeah, there's a lot of
there's
pyramids.
yeah, it's a lot of pyramids, but there's other things other than what we're talking about pyramids. But I didn't deny that during that time period that they were, because Egypt is a civilization that lasted thousands of years, right? So at certain time
Yes.
periods, different people, different tribes were at the head of it, so it had a different form of system. And sometimes them systems even fractioned, similar to how the Union and the Confederate fraction had different views, and that still was considered
Mm-hmm.
the same civilization, right? So at
Mm-hmm.
times, were they barbaric to people? Yes, but at times, different families or tribes were in control where it wasn't that way. So we can't conflate that 5,000 year history of pre-dynastic and dynastic Egypt to that understanding of it. Because even in the Bible, it says to abhor the Egyptians because you were a stranger in their land, not to abhor the Egyptians because you were a stranger in their land. So at different times, different people were in rule of Egypt. Like Assyria ruled Egypt for a minute, and that's why the Bible says, and the Assyrians afflicted you in Egypt. So Egypt is a very anachronistic term we're using in a situation that,
Anachronistic.
yes, very anachronistic term that doesn't really work story when we're trying to have a nuanced conversation. So I'm not denying that I acknowledge that there were hierarchy at different times in different ways in Egypt, but I also acknowledge in the part that he didn't know about.
Okay.
Right.
But I do
It's
kind of
nuanced.
lean with unlikely on TV because I
That's
do
cool.
believe that humanity, however humanity do with slavery, is just a human thing. Now, some can do it better than others. Some can do it
Right.
worse. Now, that just sounds wild for me to say, but as far
Right.
as that, slavery is a human thing. Whether it was less in that some people
We
believe
didn't
or
deny that.
worse.
No, we didn't deny that at all. But to your point, when you say tribes was only living that way because they have to, that's not true. The Junasi people, what they call Bushmen and different pygmy people, live like that because they choose to. They look at that as a superior way of living, which is why Harkuf looked at them as a group of people that were very mystical. In fact, all over Africa, people look at these different tribes of these little people as very in a respectful way, even though at times other tribes did things to your point that was evil to them. My point to you is that no, they're not living that way just because they have to. They're living that way because that's literally their culture. That's literally their way of life, and it's been that way for thousands of years.
So when a group of human beings, like, it will make sense if I would
You
live
understand?
like that
Before you go
because
that far, you
if
understand what I'm saying, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. If I were to
Okay.
live in a culture that pretty much live that way because they have to, and then they learn to, like, just accept that way of living, I will come to the conclusion that this is a superior way of living. But it's like with
Yeah,
that, it's
I would
like it's
think
not
even
a
the Bible
superior
says
way
living
of
in harmony
living.
is a superior way of living.
Yeah, but
But what?
then again, wait. Can you repeat that again?
Even in the Bible, doing to others as you want done unto you is a superior way of living. And I'm telling you, there are tribes that been doing that for thousands of years. And they're not doing it because
But
they
what
have
if
to.
God wants you to live more than that? Because yeah, you could live in a bush,
I,
but
I don't know about what
whatever.
if. I
You
can
can live
only
in
go
a
by
bush.
what the. I don't want to go off what ifs. I can only go by what the Bible actually says.
Yeah, but like I'm pretty sure like God pushes people to like go to lands to where they take this land and use it to cultivate vineyards, jobs, businesses and houses. And so when it comes to
Mhm.
the bush people, it's like they practically living in primitive, like they live in like
So you
cavemen
saying?
while
So you
everyone
saying?
else is,
Unlikely, you said he wasn't calling them primitive. So are you calling them primitive?
I mean, yeah,
Oh
because
no, they are
everyone's
primitive. They are
advanced.
primitive, and that's okay. It's okay to be
No,
primitive.
no. They're.
It's, yeah,
But
it's
that's my
okay,
point. That
but
was my
like
point. Okay, unlikely. I'm glad you said that. But that was my point. The people that y'all calling civilized didn't look at them as primitive. So that is a modern way of viewing that.
Wait, what?
People like ancient Egypt, for example, you would consider them civilized, right?
No,
I'm talking about when I say civilized, I mean they got jobs,
I
they got
I
all that.
don't consider none of those civilizations back then civilized until we came into until America was formed. I don't consider none of those places civilized. Those
I'm talking
places,
about what
those people used to stink. They used to. I'm telling you, they used to hand out
the Egyptians used
atrocities.
to think.
Women used
No,
to
the
get.
Egyptians had soap
Women
and water.
had
They used to take
women
baths,
had
brother.
no freedoms back in the day ever until
No.
now. So
That's
yeah,
not
all
true.
those places were
No, that's
terrible
not
places,
true.
bro.
No,
that's
that's
Yes,
not
not
it
true.
true.
is true.
No, not in Kush. In Kush, the women were
Bro,
actually no.
bro.
In Kush, the
Wait,
women
wait,
were
wait, wait. I
actually
just want to
Today,
put one thing, a diss
yeah,
at the
no.
please.
That's not.
Europeans.
Hold on, let's
Like,
let her get in. Let's let her get in. Go ahead, yeah.
okay,
Go ahead.
it's the same thing with the Europeans. Yeah, they look civil, but back then they usually like, you know, put pee outside and use their
Right, they were
pee to
dirty. They
like,
shitted in
That's not what
fucking
they were doing in
yeah,
ancient
and
Egypt
that
and Kush.
led to the Black Plague in some
But that's
right.
not what
ways.
they were doing in Egypt and Kush, though.
Yes,
I
they
want you
were.
to
They were just
understand
as
that.
disgusting. What are you talking
No,
about? They didn't have. Okay, so wait. So are you telling me
they
they had toilets? They had advanced toilets like we have now? Because that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you
that
all
they
that
Yeah,
shit
had
was
it.
disgusting
They
compared to
had
what we have
advanced,
today.
and
They
even
had
Rome had
advanced
this.
toilets. You said they had
Even Rome,
toilets.
sir. Even
Come on, Harwin.
you're not even letting me answer the
Oh,
question. Like, what you doing?
go ahead.
Okay. Even Rome had advanced irrigation systems.
Yes, they had irrigation system. We talk
Okay.
about a
So
toilet. Where did they
Rome,
shit at? They shit in the hole. Did they not? Did they not shit in the hole, Harwin? Stop playing, Harwin.
who the
Harwin, did they
Romans?
shit in the hole that went down into a big ass feces where a bunch of shit
No,
just sat there?
no, the Egyptians didn't do that.
No, Harwin, you talk about Rome. Go back to Rome, Harwin.
Oh, if you
Stop
talk
going.
about,
I like how you
oh
like
yeah, I was
bouncing
only
back and
using
forth.
Rome. I
You
only
just
used
talk
Rome
about
for the
Rome.
specific. Well, first of all, we were talking about Egypt, and I used Rome as an example to show you
Yeah,
because
and
of the
now
time
I'm
periods
going.
earlier.
Okay, so let's stick
Listen
on
to
your
what I'm saying.
example.
Listen, no, the example is Egypt. I only mentioned Rome to show you in perspective of time
Those
because that's
people.
closer to time in us. Even the Romans, and I'm not even, but I gotta give them a shout out. I brought them up because the how close they are in us to history for us to be considering them so-called civilized. But Egypt is way older than that, and they wasn't just throwing their shit outside the window, and they wasn't just sitting in a cesspool. That wasn't happening. Or the civilization wouldn't have lasted long. They would have died off from diseases. That just didn't happen. That's not what happened. And you said that women didn't have positions. That's not true. In
They
Kush,
were
the
dying
women
from
did.
diseases. This woman just brought up the
No, I'm
Black
talking about diseases
Plague,
from being
brother.
dirty.
It was
The
mad
Black
shit that
Plague
was
is not
happening
Egypt.
because
That's
of
in
the stuff
Europe.
they were
That's
doing.
medieval
you
No,
Europe.
talking
no,
about
no, no, but
Egypt.
brother, there were
You're
so
conflating
many
time
other
periods.
things that were happening because
That's
of the
that's
disgustingness.
medieval
That's why we
Europe. We're
got
talking
better
about
at doing.
Egypt.
Okay,
No,
okay.
I asked you if Egypt was
No, I'm
civilized.
just
You
no,
said
no, no,
no.
no, 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 no. Listen.
Unlikely.
You're the
I
one.
asked you if Egypt was
I'm telling
civilized, and
you,
you said no.
every one of them niggas was disgusting, bro. All of them
Okay,
until
that's
now,
your opinion. But his,
until a valid toilet was. Listen to me real quick. Until a valid toilet was made, until AC was made, until refrigerators was made. All of them humans back in the day were fucking disgusting. Think about it.
okay,
Think about
we
how
got your
gross it
opinion,
was to,
but
bro.
the history just
Think
don't
about
agree with
all
you.
the
Is all I'm saying.
trash. Think about all the trash before like we had, bro. Think about how much trash would be in your neighborhood if they didn't pick
That's
it up
not
every
how
day.
ancient. That's not how
Oh,
ancient
you
Kush and Egypt was.
crazy, bro. Yeah, I
I'm not
know it was
crazy. I
disgusting
actually
back
study.
then, bro.
This is what I do actually.
And then, bro,
You're
they used to do
conflating time periods.
they used to do live surgery on people while they were like awake, bro.
You're talking
No, that
about
shit was
Egypt, right?
No,
No,
he keep
he's
making it about Egypt.
conflating
I'm
time
talking about
periods.
all of human history
He's saying
before
all
the
people were not
refrigerator, the
civilized before
toilet,
modern
the
times.
AC was made. All that shit was trash. Go ahead,
Okay,
Cooley.
well, you got the right to have that opinion. Go ahead, Coolie Cat.
I know, but you guys gotta hear each other out more, and
No, that's
especially,
his opinion. I'm not gonna change his opinion. It's your turn, Coolie Cat.
I know, but like, okay. So, anyways, like, when it comes to the Egyptians, I'm pretty sure there was a level of disgustingness, especially when it comes to Europeans. Like, yeah, we all like the Europeans. Some of us don't, of course. I do, because I like their stuff. But when it comes to the Egyptians, I'm pretty sure there was a level of disgustingness, especially when they have that book of theirs, which I heard was just
What book is there?
weird.
What book is
The
that?
Book of the Dead, I
It's not
think.
called. Have you ever read it?
No, and I don't want to.
So how you know it's
because
weird?
because they use it for like I think they have a book about the afterlife, all this stuff, and you can read it, but I don't want to read it because I don't want
How
to
you
be
know it's
as
weird
weird
then?
as the Egyptian. I don't. It got witchcraft and all that stuff. I don't want to. I
No,
don't
it
want to
doesn't have
figure it
witchcraft
out.
in it. No, it's not talking about
Okay.
witchcraft. I read I read it, and I read Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's not talking about
Okay.
witchcraft.
Then. Okay. Then what is it talking about?
It's talking about the same thing the Book of Revelations in the Bible is talking about: how to get to the afterlife and how you should be
I
in the
know you're
afterlife.
lying.
And
Okay. No.
I'm lying
What is it talking about that makes it separate than
from witchcraft.
any religion? No, separate than any religious book. Don't just say that and then
I
expect
said
me
it's
to
like
think,
the book of.
oh,
I said it's
no,
just like the Book of
no.
Revelation.
Not like. Tell me what's in it. Because if you said that you read it, tell me what's in it that would make it unique for me to remember
Okay,
it.
when the Bible would talk about the judgment day, right?
No, don't bring the Bible in. Tell
I'm
me
using an
what's in.
example. Whoa. I'm
No.
about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. I'm showing you. I'm mentioning the
Okay. I'm giving
similarity.
you a chance.
Yeah, I'm
I
mentioning
don't
the
want a
similarity.
similarity. I don't want a
It's very,
similarity. I want
very
an
similar. In
example
fact,
from the Book of the Dead,
I'm
wherever
giving you
it's
one.
called.
It's called the
All right.
Purim Haru, the book of coming forth by day. The Europeans called it Book of the Dead because they were being disrespectful to it before they read it. But so
Okay.
that became an anachronistic title. But that's not what it's
Can you
actually
just
called. So I'm giving you
okay?
some.
Just
The actual title is telling you about what it's doing. It's about
okay. Then
the soul coming into the afterlife and being judged, whether you're going to go to a place where we would call heaven or hell. For example, in the judgment scene, when your heart is symbolic for your soul and your conscience being weighed against your deeds that you did when you were living. And if you were doing evil deeds, what Christians call hell. And if you did good things, you would go to what Christians call heaven. That's right in the Purim Heru. So I don't think we should judge things until we know about it, until we read it.
you still have yet to tell me what makes that book different. You still have
Different,
yet to tell
different from
me.
what? Okay, help me out then. Different from what? Because I thought you was
Tell me
comparing it
what's
to
in the
witchcraft.
book. Like
I
the
thought
book, the Egyptian Book of the Dead, the book that I recognize, that the European recognize of the Egyptian book, you telling me like, yes, what makes it elite, EJ 300K? Yes, like don't
what makes it
say,
elite. I didn't say it
don't
was
say
elite. What I said was it was no.
no.
You called it witchcraft. You said it was witchcraft in it. So I said no, that's not true. And then I
You
showed you.
use the
And then I
you
said I used the Bible to show you that it's talking about something very
that's the
similar. It was the
thing.
Bible.
That's the thing. I don't want no similarities. I want a word. I want a paragraph. I even want a sentence that comes directly from the book. I don't want no
Oh, okay.
similarities.
Daddy. Okay. Here's a sentence.
Okay.
Daddy, yeah, Daddy, which means to speak. Daddy asar ani. Daddy asar ani emet shimsu heru. So those are the followers of that is who was on high. Daddy, this person is speaking is a man by the name of Ani. So Daddy speak
Okay.
Ani Asar, who will become like a divine soul. That's in the Pernam Heru. Another one in the Pernam Heru is you must become like a child again to enter the kingdom of heaven. Well, that's a line that's also in the New Testament.
What?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
These
Give me
are actual
something.
specific lines I'm quoting. You asked for specific lines, so I just gave you two.
Okay. Can you give me something else other than that?
I mean, I can read the whole thing to you, but I don't want to see the point. You asked me to give you something from it. I gave it to you. What we
Because
doing?
that sounds too similar than the Bible. I need something that will help me understand something that will make it distinct from what I understand.
But
That
it
does
made it
sound
distinct
like
because you
that.
said that it's witchcraft, and it's not witchcraft.
Okay, okay. But it sounds too similar. And
Well, that's
so
because a
like
lot of it is. It's similar to the Bible. That's what I said from the beginning. I said, in fact, it's actually similar to the book of Revelations in the Bible. That's what I said.
yeah, but I don't want similarities. Oh, never mind.
You asked us for something specific. I gave you two instances of something specific.
Yeah, but that sounds similar to what I understand. I want like what the different gods and all that stuff. And I don't want to make them sound
Oh,
stupid, but I
the different
yeah,
gods.
like
Well, they would
yeah,
call them
different
nether.
gods what they
It would be equivalent to in the Bible what you calling angels. They actually call them Elohim, right? So Elohim. That's why all the angels got the word El at the end of their name. Like for example, Mikael, El, Gabriel, Gabriel. Michael and Gabriel. Uriel, El. El means God. So would you call the angels gods? You wouldn't. But from your understanding of how that's being interpreted, you're thinking all these things are the creator, and that's not true. For example, a netter like Asar or Nebhet or um Satuk. These are not the creator. These are agents similar to angels. They are called Netor or Netter or Netcher. There's different pronunciation, tomato, depending on what dialect and what time period you're speaking from.
mm,
So it's just about understanding. A lot of our understanding about ancient cultures come from other people telling you stuff instead of actually looking at it.
hmm
That's all that is.
Okay. Well, everyone pretty much left.
Well, Trey here, he just snoring, and it's just me and you here talking.
Oh, well, I'm just here.
That was a
Well, it
fair.
was
That was
nice
a fair
to
question. I hope I answered them.
yeah. But nah, I'm not gonna tell you how to argue. This is a man's thing, so I'm glad for this.
I
I
don't look
came
at this
here
as an
to
argument. I thought we was having a
huh?
good dialogue. I said I don't look at this as an argument. I thought we was having a good dialogue.
Eh, well, I do want to discuss more because I'm not that talkative person, but on the YouTube platform I am, and I'm glad that I talked to you, even though I disagree with you with a lot of things and don't like the things that you say.
That's cool.
It's interesting.
Yeah, a lot of things you never hear, you're gonna disagree with. But that's that you never heard before, so that's understandable.
Huh. Is he for real asleep?
No, that's not me. That's Trey.
I said he.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. He real life knocked out.
Hmm. Shoot, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, it was nice talking to you, Harvin.
Yep. Hard one. It's a hard one.
Harvin.
Tomato. It's all good.
All right. See you later,
Yeah.
YouTube.
Peace out.
Hey, cool cat, where did you go? You left the panel. Where did you go? Who was that? Martin Muhammad. Call Trey on the phone. Yeah, I'm right here. Rush, what it do, boy? Can you hear me?
Rush, you on mute.
Yeah, Rush, you on mute. Cool cat, you can come back up. I'm still here. I probably dozed off for a second, but I'm still here. I don't know what's up with Rush. I don't know what. Is he still there? Rush. But I'm not gonna lie, I was you might not agree with everything Unlikely was saying, but Unlikely let me know that he was a little educated a little bit. You hear me, Harlem?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Rush went on. He was on mute, then he went off mute. Now he's back on mute, so he got to be there.
Then you
Probably
learn
having
what
some technical.
you learn what utopia mean.
Oh yeah, I never heard it. It was imaginary. The other part I knew, but that imaginary thing was new
Yeah.
for sure. You learn something every
You
day.
can't hear
Yeah,
me?
I can hear you a little bit now.
A Shay 2 times in the chat
Okay,
going
cool.
ham.
Yo, definitely a dope discussion, man. You and
You breaking up, bro? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know if one of y'all keep breaking up.
Well, I hear you clear, Trey. I just hear he going in and out. Do you hear me clear?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
you and old boy was chopping it.
Yeah, he going in and out. You got to go out and come back in, bro. Rush, you breaking up, bro? Yeah, I shade 2 times to your point. Part of the book of Proverbs come up out of the book of Amanok.
Man. Why don't that person come up here and have a conversation? That person name, what's that name? Cool cat. I got answers. I'm good. Oh, cool cat say she got answers. She good. Cool cat was having a good conversation though.
Yeah, she was having a good convo.
Yeah, cool cat. You can pull up anytime. But I want to see the other person in it. Never. I have an experience with God, and I will not leave him. Preach to him, cool cat. I feel the same way. I have experiences that can't nobody ever take from me. So I agree with you with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, he was saying Egypt.
Yeah, Cool
Oh,
Cat.
my
Well,
bad.
I'm just saying, like, if Cool Cat, if you wasn't finished talking, you can pull back up. That's if you want to. That's up to you. But you can always pull up. I enjoyed your commentary for sure.
Yeah, she got a real soft spoken like voice.
Mm, 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 mm. Russia his string yard trip.
I think StreamYard been tripping all day.
Man, it be like that sometime, brother. Be
Yeah,
like that sometime. Some people asking you to drop your channel, boy.
yeah. I think I tagged that person. I hope I did the right person.
It's your girl.
Oh, there she go.
She got jerk.
uh,
She got jerk.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Nah, that's all good.
oh, shoot! I hear myself.
You should be able to hear yourself if you're talking, Cool Cat. This your first time over? I mean, not. I'm watching my panel, or you watch it sometime. Huh?
This is my first time, but pretty much, Angry Man showed himself. Well, he
Yeah,
showed Trey
yeah,
to
yeah. Yeah,
his viewers.
yeah, that's my dog. He always over here.
Well, he sent his viewers to me, and his viewers to me, his viewers to you, and I was like, let me see what's up. But I was up all night. I'm always up all night, and
Yeah, we gonna pray for you to get some rest.
I'm good. Thanks.
Nah,
But
I'm just messing with you, Cool Cat.
okay, so what else to talk about? Hold on.
Yeah. So what was y'all? So with the conversation with you and Harvin, what did he?
Mm-hmm.
What was the consistency of y'all conversation?
Consensus. Well, we was talking about. Well, I wanted to understand because here comes the thing when it comes to religions. Like when it comes to I got a channel. When it comes to religions, I like to understand religions. I like to understand how they are made, how they function, how they are influenced, and how they influence others. So when it comes to
So you're a Christian, correct?
yes, and I would say I am not a obedient Christian. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm just being honest. I don't want people to follow me. Follow Jesus. I'll point you to him. But when it comes to learning religions, I think the best way to learn religions is to understand the many things that makes other religions stand out. For instance, Islam. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, we can
I
talk about
should talk
what.
Sure.
Yeah, you
I
good.
should talk about Satanism, which pretty much is easy. But for Islam is Prophet Muhammad, Allah, and they don't have the similar things like Christians do. They believe that Jesus Christ is a prophet, and that's it. They also believe that Adam is a prophet and that he's like very tall. And they also
Yeah, they
believe in works, like works will help them get to heaven, whereas we Christians, faith help us. Well, faith without works is
I was
dead.
just about to
So
say that, Cool Cat. I'm glad you caught that.
yeah. And with faith, of course, we believe, but in our belief, we also work as God wants to, because to believe in God is also to be obedient to Him and such forth. So it with that, there's also more to it. It's also about the stories, how their religions came to be and such forth, and also understanding the symbolisms, the let's just say the little things that represents their religions. For instance, in Islam, when it comes to fashion of Islam, like men cannot wear gold because it's seen as greedy, whereas women can wear gold because it's expected, but man can't wear gold. They can get it, they can use it for business sake, but they can't wear it. Whereas Christians, we can wear anything. Of course, not everything, but use it to respect God ultimately. So that is enough to help me understand a religion. But I also like to go deep into religion to figure out how they function and behave that relates to their God. But sometimes some religions are and they don't operate the same, and that's okay. So when it comes to um as insulting as Harmon don't like to hear, that is the Egyptian Book of the Dead, I need to understand how it functions, how they function, such forth, so I can understand what makes the Egyptian religion vastly different than a Christian religion, because I barely know enough of Egyptian
Mm-hmm.
religion for me to understand without similarity. I don't want no similarity. I don't want no similarity. I don't want anything that will get me conflicting against my God. I need absolute understanding of another God so I can understand what makes
Of another
that
God?
religion. Huh?
You said of another God?
Yes, I need to understand
Okay.
what makes that God stand out from my God so there won't be conflict and similarities, because I don't want any of that conflict with the
It'll be hard.
image
It'll
and
be
the
hard for
character
me to
of
do
my
that because
God.
they're not that much different.
What do you
I mean, I know you probably believe that they are, but they're not that much different. For example, you must become as a child again to enter into the kingdom of heaven. Well, they both say the same thing. They both say that. They both believe in a what we call um, one creator, or man, I'm having a brain fart. Hit me out. The word starts with an M. The opposite of polytheistic, monotheistic, right?
do? You are breaking terribly. Sir.
My bad. I'm outside in my backyard and it's raining. Sorry if y'all hear all that.
That
But
was right.
you told me to show you some things that's not similar. It'll be kind of hard for me to do that because they're more similar than people think. Like even when you mention Islam, like you show some differences, and yeah, those are some differences. But
Uh-huh.
there's some similarities. Shoot, Jesus is mentioned more in the Quran than Muhammad is.
That's the
Jesus
thing. As a matter of fact,
called on Eli. He called on Eli too. He spoke Aramaic, so when he said God, he said Allah. Well, Muslims
that's
call him Allah. It's the same word. In fact,
hmm,
Arabic is a dialect of
probably.
Aramaic, Nabatean Aramaic, and Jesus spoke Galilean Aramaic. So It's a lot more similarity in these things than we like to, you know, understand. Actually, are there differences for sure? But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, Islam and Christianity are still Abrahamic faiths. They both believe in Abraham, Moses. They believe in the people of the book, and the people, this chosen people is mentioned in the Bible. They also mentioned in the Quran. They
I
call
don't
them in
trust
the
the
Bible,
Quran.
in the Quran. They call them the people of the book, and they mention Christians. They mention Muslims. They mention Sabians as the people of the book. So
I
you know,
don't
a lot of
trust
these things,
Islam. I do
and I
not trust
understand.
Islam. Straight
I
up.
understand. I'm not a Muslim, by the way. I'm just having a conversation because you want to speak about Islam.
Hmm. Well, actually, I used Islam as an example for talking about other religions. Sometimes I want to understand things to the point where it's detrimental, and I shouldn't say that. Not detrimental, but like, you know, there's this saying. There's this guy that played Harry Potter. I don't know.
You
But
said Harry
like
Potter.
there's this guy, I forgot his name. And he actually dive into like reading like forbidden knowledge, and he's saying the lines of, if you go deep in it you'll lose your mind. And like sometimes I want to go there, and there is, i can't talk about I can't talk about it because like I don't want this channel to get, bodied. But it's like, it pretty much, this is a reflection of my spiritual situation, of my spiritual position, because it's like
Mm-hmm.
you want to control a lot of yourself to the point where it can be detrimental to you. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like you want to learn more about how the soul connects with the body, how the soul makes the body move. And I be learning things like
Why you
astral
think that's forbidden?
projection.
You think those things are
But
forbidden?
it's I mean, we can do whatever we want, practically. I mean,
I'm
people
just
don't
saying
have
what you
to
just
believe.
mentioned to me. That wasn't really forbidden, in my
I
opinion.
mean, I have family members who lost their mind. Ooh, I wonder what they did. Oh, dang, I'm so wrong for that. Morbid curiosity. Like astral projection, it's like getting out of your body and just moving without your body. It's like your soul leaving your body and going places where it shouldn't be. Like, it's like astral projection is leaving your body with your soul out of it and then going back into it. Now, it sounds fun. You can't identify a soul. What do you mean by that? First, you need to establish that soul actually exists. You're right. Okay. It's like you going out of your body
Oh, you reading the
with your
chat? Okay,
soul.
I was a little confused, and I realized you was reading the
I'm
chat
sorry.
and seeing what you were
I'm
saying.
sorry.
I
Sorry.
got you. No, I'm following you now. I
Okay.
got you.
Okay. It's like going out of your body with your soul and going anywhere, and then I'm done. And then you go back in your body. That's astral projection. And I feel like it can be somewhat accomplished, but to do that, it's like you're gonna be, you gotta do something with yourself, and then that'll open doors for for you to like talk to a spirit to make a deal with, and then they'll help you with that. I don't want to go through that.
What about when Gabriel came to Mary?
Okay, that's the angel of the Lord. Like, not all spirits are good spirits, and
And not all
it's
spirits are
like
bad spirits.
now you just making me close. Now you just uh, interesting me into doing that stuff, and I don't want to go to it.
Well, I'm not trying to intrigue you to do anything. I'm just, having a dialogue with you that not all things are evil. I mean, when Moses cast down his staff, it turned into a snake. And when Pharaoh's his visitors, I'm gonna use that word, his priests, they cast down a staff and it turned into a snake too. So
But
is
what you
that
just
considered
said,
is that considered demonic? Was it demonic when Moses did it? Was it demonic when they
no,
did it? Right. So
because
it's all about intention.
because no, it's about who's behind it. For Moses,
Yeah, that's the
okay,
intent.
no. It's not the intent. It's the spirit behind it. It's not intent. Is like an action. Is the context of an action.
For sure.
It's who's behind it. With God, He is holy. Anything outside of God is not holy. So if God wants to make a human being out of the dust, that is okay because He is God. He is holy. He can create anything, and whatever He does is good. If something, and pretty much, I just realized like anything that's outside of God is operating outside of God. So
Or the
if
illusion of
Pharaoh's,
outside of God.
huh? Okay. Let me just finish this. So if Pharaoh's Egyptians, if Pharaoh's magicians are out here casting sticks into snakes, sticks that turns into snakes, they are operating outside the will of God, especially with powers that God do not approve of, especially of powers that God told his people stay away from because I didn't send you there. God didn't send his people to deal with to mess with witchcraft, to mess with sorcery. Therefore, for
No.
Moses,
My question
so
is it what made it was witchcraft when they did it, but it wasn't witchcraft when Moses did it. Is that what you're saying?
because the power behind it is God who is holy. Anything outside of
Didn't
God is not holy.
didn't God create
Be-
all things?
yes, God created all things. And if God
So how
created
could
all
things
things,
be outside of God? I understand what you're saying. You're saying that the spirit, let's say that an evil spirit taught that person how to do that, right? And I rock with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, regardless
mm-hmm.
of who taught him how to do it, I was taught good things by bad people that told me not to do what they did.
Mm-hmm.
I might not have listened all the time. I sometimes was hard headed, but at the end of the day, you can learn something good from anything. And the intent behind what you're doing is very important.
I think it's
So
not
if
about intent. It's
yeah,
like,
if you're doing something like you can use fire to burn down a house, but you can use fire to make a fire and warm up a baby.
yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
you
saying?
also it intent is not like when it comes like like with Moses and the Egyptians, God forgive me, God forgive me, God forgive me. Like it's the power behind it. It's not intent. You conflicting intent with
No, I'm not conflicting.
people.
That's why I said I understand what you're saying. The power behind it was God with Moses, and you're saying something evil was behind the priest
The
of
pharaohs.
Pharaoh. So,
Yeah, because
so I get that what you're saying. What I'm saying is that power, God created all things, which you agreed. So
mm-hmm.
since He created it, that means it did come from Him. It's just that they're using it for something that you're calling evil.
So what are you saying? Like,
What I'm
oh,
saying is God created all things. There's not even a question about it. And then people or beings or entities may use what God created in an evil way or a good way.
well,
You see what I'm saying?
I understand, but like what you're saying, I don't like it, so I'm gonna put this in here. Laws.
Okay. Okay.
God allows people, beings, to have free will, to express themselves in a way where there will be consequences. Wherever you sow, thou shalt reap. So now I'm having some deeper understanding of what you're saying, but in a way that respect God ultimately. So,
Yeah, I agree. You should respect God ultimately. I don't disagree with that.
so when you say God made all things, pretty much as a Christian, I'm thinking everything good and the rules that God has put in.
As a
Pretty
Christian, God
much.
created all things, regardless of what it is.
Nah, no, 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 no. Because then what you
Yeah, no,
implying?
no,
What
I'm not
like what are
implying
you implying?
anything. I'm saying a very
I get,
clear statement. God
but
created all things,
which means
which means everything you name, He created it. Everything.
so are you saying that God created the bad things? Oh God
He
forbid.
created the devil, didn't He?
He created Lucifer, but
Oh, but
the
what did
devil
He create him? It's a simple yes or no.
no. I mean he created
What?
Lucifer,
So
but
who
then
created? Wait. So who created the devil?
the devil created himself. Lucifer
No,
did not have
ma'am.
to be evil. He did not have to
No,
be evil.
angel.
And pretty much he
In
did.
Genesis 1, when God said He created the heavens and all of His hosts, the word there is Sabbath or Sabbathum in plural form. Those
Mhm.
hosts He's talking about is the angels, the heavenly hosts, the Shamayim Sabbath. So that included Lucifer. He was an angel, no different from Michael and Gabriel, etc., etc. So yeah, God did create him.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but I refuse to believe in that. I believe that there is context for that because then it's like
The
it's
context
like
is the devil chose his own will to go against him, but that don't mean he didn't create him.
but God created Lucifer. He was perfect. He was good. God didn't create the devil pretty much. God didn't create the devil. He like
So who
made
created him?
Lucifer good. And then Lucifer pretty much
His, his,
rejected his God.
his intent
Lord forgive me.
behind what he was doing was evil.
Yeah, so like
Right. So
I
but that's
understand what you're
still,
saying, but Lucifer
well,
didn't have to be the way he is.
I
He
didn't
didn't
say he
have
did.
to.
All I'm saying is God created him.
I'm not calling God a liar. And plus,
Okay, cool.
don't you
So
think
when I say
Christianity
God created all things, we can't pick and choose.
pick and choose?
Yeah, all is all. He ain't create this and not create that. He created all things.
Well, I would say I need to study my Bible.
Say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I need to study my Bible.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm.
It says study to show thyself approved.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree with that. But you ain't the
God
only
for
one.
me.
We all do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all about learning. I've learned something from you today. I appreciate you.
Like what?
I learned that the word utopia was talking about something that is what I was speaking of, but is from that context of its original meaning is something that's imaginary. I didn't know that.
How do you not know that? You seem knowledgeable about everything.
Just because I'm knowledgeable don't mean I know all things. If I knew all things, I wouldn't need to study.
But we have technology.
Sure. And I speak multiple languages, but I don't know every word in every one of them languages. I try to learn new English words every day. And I read the encyclopedia. I'm a nerd. My point is we all can learn something. And don't nobody know everything except God. He's the only one that's omniscient, meaning all
Well,
knowing.
but I'm telling you, like if you like to use a word, like just say like, what's the one word that I like to say? What is one word that I like to say?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Knock on wood.
Uh, and you keep on using that word without understanding what you're saying, without understanding the definition. It's like, it's like you
Yeah,
gotta,
but
make
we
sure
use
what you're
words
saying.
colloquially, right? Like we
Huh?
use the word ignorant wrong every day, but you understand what somebody say when they say stop acting ignorant,
Ignorance, like in my
right?
own words, I like to say my own words. Ignorant is like,
In your own words.
okay,
That I mean by colloquial.
what you say again? You breaking, man.
When I'm sorry, when you say in my own words, That's exactly what I meant by when I say we use words colloquially every day.
Mm-hmm.
So, we all can learn something. Ain't nobody above learning.
True.
Some people might think that they just being arrogant.
Arrogance where you like ignorant, but you choose to be ignorant. Of course,
Exactly.
the word ignorant is people
To
not
ignore.
understanding something. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, thank you. Now I know.
And ain't
Now
that
I
see,
know.
that's colloquialism when you say not to understand something. Well, yeah, still right. I know what you mean. But you hear the word what it is when you say it. It's ignore.
Mm-hmm.
Ignorant.
Oh,
You hear it now?
yeah.
Right. So, we all learn something new every day.
Okay. So like,
Well, I like to hope so.
mm-hmm. Okay. I really want to talk about something else. Is that okay?
Cool with me.
Okay then. So how you I would like to talk about this one guy, but that would be so cringe. But how do you feel about kids' cartoons today?
I think, well, I know that the CIA has a liaison contract with entertainment, includes media,
Hmm.
movies, music, etc. So they put certain to have us
You
think
are
in a way that we
breaking,
shouldn't
my
be thinking.
dude.
You hear me now?
Okay, yeah.
I said that I don't really think about it. I know that the CIA acts as a liaison. It has a contract with the entertainment industry, which includes cartoons, movies, music, etc. And they put certain messages in them that subliminally make us think in ways that we shouldn't be thinking.
Mm-hmm. How you feel about Powerpuff Girls? Because I have this. You know what? There was this pastor,
Blossom,
and
Bubbles,
he,
and Buttercup.
yeah, and he said that Powerpuff Girls was demonic, and I was like, whoa, and God forgive me, and I was offended in me because how? Because three girls with big eyes fighting. How's that demonic? Okay,
Look what they
maybe
did to Mojo
because
Jojo, man.
yeah, but he deserved. Okay, they be doing too much. They be being the
No, not
they
him, but
be
look at what
being
the professor did to him when he created Mojo Jojo, right?
Mojo. I mean, Professor Utani, Professor what's this? Utanium or something?
Something like that. I ain't
He
watched that
made
cartoon
Mojo
since I was
Jojo.
in elementary school. Yeah, he
Oh,
made Mojo Jojo, remember? If I'm not
monkeys not
mistaken,
supposed. Monkeys not supposed to talk, do they?
I mean, so whose fault is it? The experiment or the experimenter?
The experimenter, because like, oh,
So
I
who's
need
really
to
the
know.
bad guy?
Hold on, I need to tell you this because like he said the pastor says this that God knows all. So like it's like I don't want to go against the preach because I don't want to go against that sentence because God knows all, right? So of course I just go on out and I just had this and God revealed it to me. Do you know this channel called Mind Unveiled?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
You heard of it?
Yeah, I probably even
Okay.
watched a video or something like that. At least like a clip of it or something.
Okay, like there was like this 3 to 5 video about the Powerpuff Girls being the daughters of Aku, and there was this episode of Kid Utanium. They went back in the future. Mojo
Wait.
Jojo
I'm
was
sorry. I'm sorry to cut your wisdom. Wait, you said daughters of who?
daughters of Aku.
Aku? Spell that.
Aku. AKU. Aku.
Are you serious? They called it that?
Yes, and there's evidence, but like
Wow. Okay,
they
when you
also
done explaining, I'm gonna tell you what that means. Keep going.
I know what it means. I know. It means evil in Japanese. So like
No,
they
for
list
that, go ahead.
okay, they list like the powers that Aku have similar to the Powerpuff Girls, and like there was this what really shook my world because I also have it's not I don't want to say that, but I can relate to this about Kid Utanium, right? Before he was a professor, he didn't like science. He hated science. And in the episode, he was just chilling at his desk. And he all of a sudden just took some clay, got a bowl, and just made the clay a monster with eyes and a mouth. And he just started putting potions in it. Like he was conjuring up this monster and he was just out of it. But it was like he was doing something that it was like he's out of it. Like it was unexpected. It can't be explained. And he says something in the lines of blood for the blood god. And you got like the kid teacher lady that was looking at him like she was freaked out. And in the episode, time travel, there are subliminal messages about people by a volcano and they falling in it, and then there's pig, and like there's something about it, and mine unrevealed showed that about destiny and how he was destined to make the Powerpuff Girls because the way that he just be putting potions in one bowl to make something, that's how he made the Powerpuff Girls. And pretty much that's how he made Mojo Jojo because it's by accident, but by fate and destiny, it's not. So it's just like, with that, it's like, if that can be revealed to kids, no matter how they make it seem innocent, then what else they can be revealed. And so I'm open to like any other suggestion about that. So it's just how you feel about that, sir? Harvard? No, I'm by myself. Oh man. How am I atheist? Okay, I understand what you're saying. But hello? Trey? Nobody's here with me to hear me talk? I'll be back. All right. Hold the fort, I guess. Oh, you talking about Ace. I'm sorry, man. So is this how you guys like rock every time?
Yeah, it'd be a different conversation.
Okay. So like, so how you guys? So how you feel about Powerpuff Girls? Was you hearing all that?
Yeah, I heard the Powerpuff Girls. I was kind of in and out, if I'm being honest, but the context was. Can you give me the context a little bit more?
Okay, so like uh Powerpuff Girls being the daughters of Aku was saying by the channel. Look up Mind Unveiled. Um God used that channel. Now that channel was made by someone that also got something against the Bible. So I'm pretty sure Ace would like to look up that channel. God forgive me for saying that. But that channel revealed something about what happens in the spiritual world, as well as the agenda of also subconsciously, psychologically, also influencing children to take in ideas of the occult and something and things that child shouldn't get. And Pop-Up Girls is pretty much a demonic show because
Yes.
it have themes about the it has themes of the occult, and and spiritual issues that God knows deep down that it has. And so with that, it's just Powerpuff Girls is one of those childhood shows dear to my heart that it too can be corrupt and evil, just like SpongeBob that's actually homosexual. Well, it got homosexual themes in it. And what else? Like, what else? Other shows? Uh, all I know is SpongeBob and Powerpuff Girls. Shows that have that can psychologically and also spiritually influence people to have ideas that will make them an enmity towards God. Yes.
Yeah, I
And
got
so like I'm just asking if you guys have any issues of what they're doing to kids shows, because I believe that today's kids shows is terrible. Like they pushing the agenda, the especially the bigger the agenda, to where they'll make kids more sensitive, more mentally ill, and more prone to being taken advantage of, already emotionally and worse physically.
Oh, you had another shit?
No, I agree that I already told her that they put subliminal messages in these cartoons, not just cartoons, but the music, the different movies. But they also do put some good ones in there too sometimes, but it may not be with good intent. But sometimes they step on their own demon tail and low key teach you something that can help you.
Own demon tail?
Yeah, metaphorically speaking, they put you
Like,
know they put messages in cartoons and stuff and movies for sure. That's negative,
so are
subliminal.
you saying that I have a question? Can a human being go against their s- can a human being goes against can a human being go against the devil when it comes to, like, for instance, let's just say like they got the bigger the agenda, but they can step on the bigger the agenda by accident, like a joke in some weird way.
You mean go against like what they like? They put something in a cartoon that's negative, and then you flip it and use it for something positive.
It's like they push against their own narrative, yeah.
Yeah, they do. That's what I was just saying. They do that to themselves sometimes. They do that to themselves when they make certain. They put certain imagery and certain messages in it.
Mm-hmm.
The Most High so cold, he'll use their own devilishment against them, and they what they teaching you, low key teach you something positive.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
always have a Yes, I always have a question. Why does the jokes write themselves?
You said, why does the jokes write themselves?
Yes, I never understand that. Why do they do that? And how do they not understand that?
Art imitate life. A joke will write itself just that way. You know, sometimes, like a lot of times, comedians make jokes about their own life, and they laughing about it. They really laughing away to keep from crying.
But what if they don't understand that they're making fun of themselves?
They a lot of times they do understand. Mike Epps was talking about that when he was sitting down. I think he was sitting down with this comedian by the name of forgot his name. He funny. Man, I forgot his name, but anyway, he was sitting down with another comedian. He was explaining that, like, you know, a lot of time we joke about ourselves. He was explaining a joke about how one time he was getting robbed and he got kidnapped, and the kidnappers put him in the trunk of a car. And while they was driving, some music was playing. And when the song went off, Mike Epps hit the trunk like boom, boom, boom. And he was like, "Hey," they was like, "What?" And then Mike Epps said, "Play it again." And they started laughing. So a lot of them are aware of it. Richard Pryor got up there and talked about how he set himself on fire and had everybody in there laughing about it. You know, that's using that's using a negative and turning into something positive. It's kind of like therapeutic in a way. Sometimes the joke just write itself. It ain't forced.
Is she AI? No, I'm not AI. I can't sound like it though if I want to.
Yeah, you got a unique little small what's her name? The girl that sings "Some Things in My" Michelet. Some things in my heart. You got a Michelet type voice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, art imitate life, life imitate art. They go hand in hand. That's what they mean by a joke, right? So some things is just funny, even though it's serious. A lot of the most serious stuff be funny.
Okay. Should I give you something to talk about?
You said give me something to talk about?
Yes.
You gonna give me something to talk about? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mm. Okay.
The sweet brother Noomse said astral projection. Like his name is funny, because I know what that come from.
Right or legal age? No. Oh no.
Brother Noomse. You ever seen The Golden Child?
You breaking again.
Damn. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. It breaks here and there.
I said, have you ever seen this movie called The Golden Child?
I think I heard about it before.
It's an Eddie Murphy movie.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah. Well, the brother name that just said one of my favorite movies, his name is Brother Noomsi. And that come from the villain in that movie, who was this demon trying to kidnap the golden child. That's how I knew that's why I laughed at his name, because Eddie Murphy made a joke about it when he was in a scene in that movie. Yeah, I remember when the old dude put the book on his jacket, yeah. But even in that, it's messages in that. Even though they made him like a little short, bald head Chinese boy, the golden child really talking about the Messiah. So the subliminal message in that was a demon was trying to kidnap the Messiah. Similar to how King Herod in the New Testament was trying to kill off all the newborns because he heard a king was gonna be born type shit. Can you hear me? I must be breaking up. Let me get out this backyard.
No. I'm here. I'm here.
No, I said backyard. I'm finna go. I'm actually literally in my backyard right now. That's probably why my
Okay.
service is breaking up, because I'm moving. I'm far away from my Wi-Fi.
Okay. I got something for you.
All right,
You ready?
for sure.
Okay. How do you feel about Gen Z? They say that 15% of Gen Z was supposed to be here, but they're not due to deletion of them in the room. So, how do you feel about people that are not here due to deletion in the room?
What perspective you want me to say that from? Like, how do I feel about them being deleted, or how do
Being
I?
deleted. Like there were people there are I saw like there's this another YouTube bird that I be like to be around and talk to called Sub Zero, and she's
Sub-Zero.
Sub
You
Zero.
talking about Mortal Kombat?
Yes. No, he's like a black conservative. Sub Zero 63
Oh, he a dude
39.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I think
Oh, I
it's
don't know nothing about
36.
that. Only Sub-Zero I know is Mortal Kombat.
Well, he called himself that. I think y'all will like him because He have an argument for reparations, but in a clever way. But
A
I think I
conservative has
saw.
an argument for reparations? That's so funny.
Actually, it's not like he make it easy.
No,
Like
funny
for
meaning
like
that art imitate life. Like, that's ironic.
okay, but
Yeah.
like I think I saw it from his channel about how 15%, maybe somewhere else, but 15% of 12 to 15% of generation Gen Z is not here due to deletion in the womb. So it's like, how do you feel about that? Because many of those people could have been somebody's friend,
It could.
somebody's
That's the
like a
argument I
lot.
use with people that's pro deletion. I'd be like, how you know that wasn't a Messiah? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? How you know that wasn't somebody that was going to do something great and change things, assist in changing the world? How you know? You know what I mean? I'm against it, but I understand why women in this era feel the need to do it. I blame them, but I don't blame them. You know?
How? I mean, of course, there are some women that are like, I understand if you don't want to raise this baby by yourself, and there'll be people that want to take advantage of you by, they only want to be with you for the child, and that's disgusting. And I understand those females, and even when it
Or
comes
those who
to,
are great, right?
hmm?
Or those who are great.
No, 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 no. Like, yeah, the grape, the with the fruit, the grape, replacing the word for something that you can't
Yeah,
say.
if you take the G off, yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, but women, they're just being reckless, like just being reckless, not even having birth control because it'll make them break out or something like that. Because there are birth control that will make you break out in acne. So,
Yeah, no
but
shit.
even
But
then,
it's being reckless
it's
if you a Christian or a believer of the Bible, even having sex without marriage in the first place.
well, well, if I were to partake in that, I pretty much need to be married with someone that'll stay with me and my child ultimately.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So the
so it's just like,
function is there. It ain't even you wouldn't need to have all the contraceptives and birth control and all that if we was doing it the correct way.
you know what? Margaret Sanger, like, and it's so crazy about that female because she was like 7 or 3, I think 7 of 11 children, and she petty woman who were just making babies without birth control and they will die. There was one woman that she felt petty for, and when she came the last time, she died due to childbirth because from her perspective, men have control over a woman's body, so it does it doesn't. I mean, it can matter, but if a woman, I guess, can't say no to her man, knowing that her body is at a limit where she can't handle another childbirth, she pretty much will collapse and die due to it. So that's why birth control was made for that. But Margaret Sanger, racist behind, thinks she was slick because I mean she is slick, and that's why many black people is not here today. But
Coolie cat, you black?
I don't want to say that. I'm gonna let you guess.
I don't want to guess. That's why I asked.
Oh man, I don't want to say it. I think that makes me not mysterious. I'm a cat. Okay, I'm a cat.
All
A
right, you
tomcat.
don't gotta answer if you don't want to. I guess you know.
Okay, thank you. But like, it's like with birth control, I understand because some men don't want to have a baby at the moment. Totally horse.
Or some women.
Huh?
I said, or some women.
Yeah, or both. And
Both. Yeah.
that's why birth control exists through Margaret Sanger, but She only did that. Her first experiment was on black people because she was racist. And then when Planned when Roe versus Wade came in to support, the AB, she never agreed with AB. She never agreed with the deletion in the womb. She was stick on birth control. But it was the same energy because she wanted to control the black population. And so with that, you have this situation that's America but in reverse. So you have this situation where it's like many women are not using birth control that at least Margaret Thatcher push upon black people and everyone else to use because AB destroys every time you have a AB, you're destroying your body, you're destroying your uterus, you're destroying the chemical situation that your body has at that moment due to a human life being made. And so when it comes down to it, yeah, it is not live for you. When it comes down to it, it's like so many human beings should have been here, so many black human beings should have been here to be mothers, to be fathers, and to even be great grandmothers or great grandparents. It's yes. And so it's just like to know that a lot of people are not here kind of makes me cry because they could
Yeah,
have been more of a blessing on
live,
earth and
live for
on the
you to
nation.
always said, how 16% of the population deleting over half, that's effing nuts. Be real.
Because it's like a ratio of fecundity and fertility. Like for every 1,000 birth, black women like get with forgive me, but it's like the comparison
I
with
gotta
the white
ask you if you black
population.
now. We having a real conversation.
Oh come on, does it even matter? I
Yeah,
think
it do.
you can
I
hear
think
it.
you black,
I think
but
you
I don't
can.
know. Yeah, you sound like Michelle, and she black.
Who's Nisha?
The singer from the 90s. There's some things in my heart. Some things in my heart. Ooh,
Something in my heart.
ooh, you got me hooked on you. That's Michelle.
Yeah, okay. I listen. You know what? You just get that moment of hearing your mom singing and the music loud, and it's like, can you at least cut it down? Please, please, can you at least cut it down? So, like, if I were to listen to black music, especially the ones that I don't like, it's like I have no choice but to listen to it because it's loud. That is my hint. That is your hint about me. That is your hint. Dre, baby mama. I don't know what great tea news. But anyways, like, you know, a lot of those people could have been my husband, you know? It could have been my husband. I wouldn't be alone. Mixed color welcome. Okay then, now I'm offended. I'm not mixed.
You not mixed.
Well, I shouldn't be offended, but let's just say I can look mixed, but I'm not mixed. Is she drunk? No,
Uh,
I'm not drunk.
so you black.
Light skin, yes.
That don't mean nothing. You black, you black.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the oldest people on the planet got light skin, so-called yellow skin.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was telling unlikely the phenotype ain't the most important thing. You know, we got the most heterozygosity, so our level of phenotype is the most diverse on the planet. So all that don't mean
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
He's not FBA. But you know what? I don't care about this
I'm not
FBA
getting into
stuff.
all that FBA shit.
What's wrong with FBA? I thought you would be FBA.
Man, I agree with some things they say. I disagree with some things they say. I agree with some things Pan Africanists say. I disagree with some things they say. You can't put me in no box. If it's correct, it's correct. If it's not, it's not. And sometimes it's a gray area with some things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just don't like dissension. Delineation is cool if it's under Confederacy, but I don't like dissension.
Okay. But like, it's just a lot of people should have been here. A lot sh- should have been girlfriends, boyfriends, husbands, wives, friends, helpers, fighters. A lot of people should have been here if it wasn't for that monstrosity. Hmm.
A lot has happened, man.
Hmm. I should ask important questions. Do you dream? Do you control your dream? Why do I even want to ask that? Okay, then. I have not been dreaming lately, but when I drink alcohol, I be dreaming. And it's like, I can remember it. I mean, yeah, I can remember all my dreams. But what it seems to me is that alcohol seemed to help me dream. That's not good. But it's like,
You still there?
oh yeah, I'm still here. It's just a snoring. But like,
Go ahead, you got it. Let me call him.
why does that alcohol help me dream? It should
I don't know.
not. And on top of that, I looked up that alcohol can make you hallucinate, so that's not good. I used to hallucinate a little bit with, and not just a little bit. No, it wasn't a little bit. It was terrifying. Got me like, I would close my eyes and my mind would just be tweaking. Like, you know how you see an apple in front of you? Like you just think it, like an apple. You just picture an apple in your head. That was like that, but it wherever I close my eyes, my mind just goes anywhere. I'm not tipsy yet, AC. I'm not tipsy yet. I'm not tipsy yet. But yeah. So that's my question. Why is my drinking? I don't drink, okay? I don't drink. If I do, I use it to help me sleep. Not all the time, but I have been getting away from that.
Um,
Oh, she bit lit. I'm not
you
lit.
know,
I haven't drank
you know
yet.
what? You know, it's another word for liquor.
Spirit.
There you go.
Are
You
you
see,
telling me a spirit is helping me dream?
I don't want to say they. I don't know if they help when you dream or not, but I
Mm-mm,
know
I
that.
don't want. I shouldn't implement that. Great. You were saying?
I don't know if they're helping you dream or not. I can't confirm that,
Okay.
but there's something to do with alcohol making you incoherent and possibly negative spirits being able to affect you easier. So might be something to that. I don't drink myself, so I really don't know from experience, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's helping you dream or if it is helping you. I don't know why for sure.
Pretty much, I don't want it to help me dream because if it's helping me dream, then God knows what I'm putting myself up to. Mm.
You said God don't want you to dream.
No. I don't want to dream if I'm going to put myself up to it. It's like there's like you got the body, the mind, and the soul, and so it's like as a as a spiritual being, like you have to protect how you think and what you say, especially what's in your heart, because you can just, it's like you're not just a shell, you're like a house, a walking design house that breathes and lives and thinks. It's amazing. And if you just don't protect yourself, like there will be somebody that'll just come in at the right moment and be in your house. Dang, I don't like what I just said about that. And Assy, I know about the supernatural. You don't have to tell me that.
His name is Ashe.
Ashe.
Yeah, it's an African word, mean power.
Your soul is who you are, Assay. The soul is the very thing that I want to say power you, but pretty much makes you move, makes you think, makes you see, makes you experience reality. Your body is a vehicle for your soul to use until
Oh,
it's
I'm sorry,
time.
sister. She said she a female. I said he. So my apologies.
I know you were he for real, Ashy.
Yeah.
What is it? I just told you that. Your soul
Okay.
is you. The Bible says this without, oh, Jesus, forgive me. Without, without the soul, the body is dead. Yeah, without the soul, the body's dead. Well, pretty much it says without the spirit, that is the person. Well, it's that verse is talking about something else, but it really stood out to me because without the spirit, the body is dead. Without you, like you can't move the body without you in it. Actually, okay. The soul is who you are. The soul is,
Oh, Ashe is asking what a soul is. Is that what you asking,
yeah,
Ashe?
yeah, and what is the spirit? Oh, okay. Well,
I think she
soul,
asking what is both.
soul and the spirit almost sound similar to me, but when people say soul, it's
Ashe,
like
your
you.
soul is basically a higher aspect of your consciousness. Science does not prove that consciousness is emergent from the brain. In fact, some parts of your biochemistry have agency, i.e., consciousness. So, even in science, there's something more to what's going on to the fact that we have awareness.
And
So, what
science
it
can't.
is, it'd be very difficult for somebody to tell you exactly what it is. But when in Hebrew, the word ruach
Hmm.
is spirit sometimes, and then nefsi is soul. But I think they got them mixed up. But that's neither here nor there. These concepts is talking about breath and wind, right? And wind sparks your pilot. It's oxygen is like it's flammable. So when you start breathing, that's why you have life, right? No, it's not made up. It's just something that we can't fully explain. That's like consciousness is not made up, but we know we're conscious. Yet science itself can't explain consciousness. In fact, in physics, they call it the hard problem, the consciousness problem. So it's something that PhDs don't know, even though we know we had it. You got a professor like um, Fredegin that helped develop the microprocessor. He has a theory on consciousness and science. So I see you seem like to be a person that's kind of like against religion. So that's why I'm using science to answer your question. To the best of our understanding of it, it's an aspect of consciousness that that leaves or is another aspect of you that we don't fully understand yet. So in
I
ancient
don't.
Ashe, you seem to have affinity to ancient Kemet. So let me explain it like this.
Hmm.
Ashe, no, science has not explained consciousness. That's not true.
They
That's not true.
didn't.
No, it's literally called the hard conscious problem in science. Science has not explained consciousness at all. It's one of the problems that it has not figured out. One of the top 3 problems, according to physicists themselves, that they haven't figured out. All you gotta do is look up the they absolutely have not figured it out, Ashe. They absolutely have not.
Ashe.
Yeah,
Ashe.
Ashe 2 times. They have not. When you go and look up what causes the wave function to collapse, they haven't figured that out, but it got something to do with observation. They have not figured that out. Consciousness, as far as what neurologists try to explain with neurons, has been debunked by a professor, a doctor by the name of Michael Levin, that proved that consciousness or things has agency long before a brain is there. So there's something to deal with consciousness. If you're brain dead, you're not that don't mean your conscious isn't still doesn't exist. You can be brain dead, that don't mean your consciousness doesn't exist. It just means your physical body may or may not be aware of it. Because people might be brain dead, I don't know, maybe have dreams, I'm not sure. But people who not conscious, as far as if they sleep, you dream. So these things have not been explained by science. That would be false.
I thought Ashe believe in the spiritual. I mean, of course,
No, Ashe
she.
seems to be more, on the side of either atheism or agnostic. But if we're gonna use science, we got to be accurate. So science has not, I repeat, has not come to a consensus on what science is. Now, some scientists come to an assumption of something, but they admit that it's assumption. It's
You
hard to
can't
measure
measure
it. Just like
something,
you can't measure the wave function, but we know it exists. Ashe, do you know what
or
the wave function is?
measure how how vast the universe is, and they still trying to count it.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a lot of things we haven't figured out. The consciousness is the one of the most eluding things from us. Period.
There are even people that believe
So,
that if they download their consciousness, that they can live forever, but you
yeah,
need
they
a
believe
soul
that,
in
but
order to do that.
they have a hard time proving that too. But people can believe a lot of things. Like Ashe believes that science has been solved consciousness, but it hasn't. It has not. It's a whole thing on that. It has not. They haven't even discovered how to combine general relativity and quantum mechanics. And a part of that deals with consciousness because the wave function seems to collapse when it's observed. How can something be observed if material world was born in a linear sense? It doesn't explain it.
Ashe, like just because a person is
No,
brain
just
dead
because you
doesn't
can't
mean
measure
that they're
it,
not
just because you don't
conscious.
measure, they have a consciousness, that doesn't mean science is hinting towards consciousness being fundamental, like electromagnetism is fundamental. Like we can't measure the wave function again, but yet we know it exists. We can't measure it, we can't see it, but we know it exists because of calculus, because of how when the electron collapses. So your understanding of science isn't really there yet. You got to
Not
get on. You got to go to the up to date information on this topic. Just because a person is brain dead, don't mean they don't have a conscience. Their body is still working, and Michael Levin proved that there's aspects in your body that's conscious.
forgive
He
me for
proved that.
saying this, Ashe, but why do you think so limited? I understand that's a very terrible insult, but atheists shouldn't be limited in like this. Like I don't understand how atheists they reject God And then, do you know that there's atheists out here that's trying to prove that free will doesn't exist? That's so wild. I'm
I say,
fully
if you
scientific.
fully scientifically literate, then can you explain why we can't measure the wave function?
Or why dark matter didn't destroy us all? Because dark
That's
matter
another.
should
That's
destroy
one
us
of the
all.
problems too. But that's
Wait,
not
that's a
on the top.
problem?
That's one of the problems that science hasn't figured out. But
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
say,
okay.
yeah, they haven't
Okay,
figured out
okay,
dark matter and dark energy fully. Dark energy and
okay.
general relativity would be it would be what Einstein calls the cosmological constant. At least they believe it is the constant expansion of the universe. But Ashay, to stay on topic, can you tell us how do we measure the wave function? Why can't we see it?
Sorry for being a sarcastic smart butt, Ashay.
No, I'm not
Atheists.
being sarcastic. I'm asking a legit scientific
No,
question.
no, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. It's just that when it comes to atheists, it's just, I they supposed to be the science people, and they out here like, I don't know. It's just they should be more open minded when it comes to this stuff. I'm so sorry again, Ashley. I am very, very, very sorry for being a smart, but some things you can't explain. Science may not be,
Well, I ain't
you
gonna say it
know.
can't explain. I'm gonna just say we haven't figured out how to explain.
Hmm. Yes,
No, the
but
brain is not dead and incorrect. Ashe. Michael Levin proved that incorrect. That is debunked. Michael Levin took these worms and taught them information, then cut their head off, and it grew back another head and remembered what it was taught. So its form of modality of remembering was cut off. So what that means is there's something going on with electrogenesis. So just because you don't have a brain, don't mean you don't have a consciousness. That's not true. Again, you got to get up to date on the science if you're gonna follow science. No, I'm not a worm, but a worm is a part of nature, and a worm is conscious to a
what
degree.
about rat?
You know what I'm
Rats
saying?
are
So just because we not a worms, that don't mean anything. What it proves is consciousness may be fundamental, and it definitely proves that it's not emergent from brain processes, chemical processes. That's not what's happening. That was the assumption of scientists, even though they had no evidence to prove that. They just assumed that for many years. But just because they assume it and they got degrees, don't make it correct. Michael
Hey, how do
Levin
you feel?
debunked
I
that.
have a question. There's this one guy that dropped a really good question. How do you feel? He said that AI has time dilation too, but I want to ask this about
Everything has time.
AI.
Well, everything in this three-dimensional, with measured by four dimensions, experiences time dilation to a degree.
Okay, but like,
Your
how
clock
do you,
experiences time dilation.
okay, but I have a question. How do you feel about AI, and do you think AI will have a soul, quote, soul, unquote, or do you think they already have one?
So basically, you asking would it be conscious? I would say no,
How? It says it's alive.
because no, it don't mean that it is alive. It can be programmed to say it's alive. That don't mean it actually is alive. It's based on algorithms. It's not based on how nature is operating. An algorithm is something made by somebody that's telling it, that's programmed it to do a certain thing.
But there was
EJ
this
300K.
situation.
If no mind equal no conscience, can you explain the worms that had his head cut off and then it grew back and remembered what it was taught before his head was cut off? That's if you're equating the mind to a brain, because some people would say different. So if you're saying that the mind is the brain, then answer my question. If you're saying that it's something different, then okay, I feel where you're coming from.
Okay, I understand about the worm cutting off getting his head cut off, because if somebody got his head cut off and they lost consciousness, would they have consciousness with all their memories intact?
That's the thing. What science seems to be leaning towards is saying that you're not a body that has consciousness. Consciousness is already fundamental, like a part of nature, like electromagnetism. and your consciousness
Mhm.
has a body.
But when it's cut off, there is risks to that brain losing not only its conscious but also the memories, right?
Well, it's not losing its consciousness. It never what you're speaking as if the brain is what consciousness emerges from, and it's not. What it is
But she's
your
seeing it from
consciousness.
a
From your perspective, you're a Christian. I would say soul to you. Your
well, actually, I'm
soul.
arguing for Ashe because like she's thinking she said, "Do humans' heads grow back?" No, but
No, but that don't
when
mean.
someone
I'm sorry.
can I say when
Yeah, go ahead.
someone to have consciousness is to be alive, and if you don't have consciousness then you die, and then all the memories and the risk of losing memories, because the more you're not alive, the more your brain decompose, and it won't just be the same. And so when a worm is alive and grow his head back, well, his body back, and it remembers what it was before it got his head cut off, then
Where did
that
that
could
memory come
indicate.
from?
Huh?
Where did that memory come from? Because his brain was destroyed.
I don't know.
Exactly. It is hinting to that electrogenesis is much more complex, and your consciousness exists before your brain. In
But
fact, the brain, the neurons and stuff that make up your brain already exist before the brain even evolved into what we call a brain. Your body has agency.
so you're saying like the neurons in our brain was before?
Yeah, before the tissues and the material, as I'm gonna explain it using that way, that make up your brain predates the evolution of the brain for those that believe in evolution. So that
Mm.
means the agency of consciousness exists before there was a brain. To you, Coolie Cat, as a Christian, I would say soul to you. So we're identifying consciousness with this physical material. But in science and quantum mechanics, all time exists at the same time and same space, vibrating on different frequencies anyway. So we're looking at this from a linear time perspective that's experiencing time dilation. But
I
in
do
the
believe.
platonic realm or Hilbert space, that wouldn't be the case because space-time is an emergent property. But emergent from what?
Well, from us trying to understand time, the sun goes down and the sun gets up, so
But
that's our
in
time, a
science and
pattern.
general relativity, time is merely another dimension. There's
Mm.
the three main dimensions, and then there's time. That's why Einstein calls it space-time. So that's what he's referring to. That's the material that is the universe, basically. And big, large bodies like stars and planets warps that material. And it can be warped so much that it can create what we call a black hole, a singularity. Thus, you will experience time dilation. That's why it's called relativity, because time is relative. See, Ashe, if you're gonna have this conversation, you gotta really know this science.
Sometimes I can know science a little bit. It's just like manipulating the physical and
That's
pretty
the thing
much.
with my atheist brothers and sisters. Like, if you're gonna be atheist, at least be able to argue it with the science you claim you believe in.
And even like atheists have some form of spirituality as much as they want to resist the spiritual. They want to control the physical, which in turn kind of reflects that they're spiritual because they want to live forever or at least take in what they have in front of them and control it. Like for for atheism, for those that believe in atheism, God forgive me, science is their way to science is like their own spirituality in a sense. And I agree with you. but like atheism does not exist. You have to
Well, the
be. I don't
belief
know.
of atheism exists, but they like to act like that's not a belief. But they can't prove they believe no more than they claim religious people can't prove that God exists. And I can use science to show that it's more hinting towards something that is of intelligent design than there isn't, contrary to what Neil deGrasse Tyson liked to say. But Neil deGrasse Tyson had got checked by an actual working quantum mechanics and atomic theory when they were talking about the wave function on his own show Star Talk. When he thought the wave function was simply just an abstract model, and the actual working physicists had to stop and correct them and say, no, that's actually a thing. So, you know, we got to be up to date on this, on the information. No, atheism
So
is not the lack of a belief per se. Atheism means is made of a prefix and then a root of theos. Theos means God, and then a means not or not, no God. So actually, atheism is taking a stance that there is no God. Well, that
yeah,
is a
pretty
belief
much.
unto itself. I know, I looked it up. I wrote papers on atheism. There's a whole argument between what atheism is and agnosticism is and different forms of what people want to play with atheism. But the word itself, atheist, is a and theos, meaning no God. Well, you would have
You
to
believe
prove
in
that
God.
that's a belief itself if you can't prove it. No, the lack of a belief, here go that word colloquial again. That's just something y'all like to tell y'all so colloquially, but based upon the definition of the word, it means you're saying that there is no God. It does not have nothing to do with belief.
Especially a lack of belief.
You're
Guess
taking
what?
a stand.
That's
Yeah,
just
there.
you still
Yeah,
like
you believe that you don't have a
believing.
belief. Like you're taking a stance that you can't prove. You're taking a
Like
stance. No way. There's no way around that. When you say, "Hey, I'm atheist," you're saying there is no God, or you're against God. Because A can be not or against, depending on the context. I'm gonna just give you, throw you a bone and say you're saying no God. So you're saying there is no theos or no God. That's what atheos mean.
that's blasphemous. Ugh.
No, theos don't mean belief. Theos means God. So A means no and theos mean God. No God, not no belief. That's a definition y'all make up in modern time to make you feel good about your belief. But what you really want to be is an agnostic, basically, because agnostics mean they don't believe, they don't know either way. That's
Let
really
me
what you're
understand.
trying to say, the definition of that. But when you say atheist means no belief, you just Googling a colloquial definition that came later. But the word does not mean that. I don't have to Google it. I already know it. Atheist, in meaning the definition no belief, is a modern understanding of what the word atheist actually means. We were just talking about that with the word ignorant. A few weeks back, we had that conversation about the word racism, and I was arguing with them about what racism actually means based upon what it means in the multiple definitions when you Google it today. But that's just some atheists came up with, so now y'all agree on it and you think it means no belief, but it don't. Again, theos is a Greek word meaning God from the root deus, the Proto-Indo-European root. I don't have to Google it because I know it already.
Don't say that
Unlike
about yourself. Please don't.
what you say.
So horses say something that I don't like. Just don't say that. Yeah,
I
but
think
then
you
you
playing.
said that. Don't
Atheists
you
do
say that?
believe. Y'all believe that there isn't a God.
Oh
That's
snap!
y'all belief. That's
Oh
y'all
snap!
belief. Y'all believe that there isn't a God.
It won't hurt to believe. Even a lack of belief is enough to believe. Like,
The lack of a belief is a belief itself. When you say you don't believe something, you in God, you're saying you believe that there isn't a God because you don't have
mm,
any evidence that there isn't one. You have no
mm,
idea.
mm.
Yeah, you're not convinced there is a God, thus you believe that there isn't a God.
There are many people
That's what I'm
that
saying. And that's
there
cool.
are
You can be convinced of
mhm.
that, but that's just what it is.
There are very like today in this world, like there are like
Hold
like
on, real quick. No fear of importance. No, they didn't. I got the actual instance when when the word racialism was actually first used in print, and it mean exactly what I said it mean. It was used in exactly the way that I say. Angry Man tried to say he cooked me on that too, and he was incorrect when he went on his show explaining it, and when he put it in the AI pulled from Reddit. It didn't pull from the actual scholarly sources that show you where the word racialism was first used
and
in
that's the
print.
thing. Like AI can be programmed to show you sites
Anything.
like Reddit that is
Exactly.
terrible. Reddit is terrible.
That's
Very,
right.
very left leaning bias and it's not a good
Exactly.
website.
So
I don't even
AI gonna
understand why they're
pull from
pushing that.
whatever source. If you don't be
Sorry, y'all.
specific enough to no, you good, Cooley. If you don't be specific enough to AI, it can just pull from whatever.
Yeah, you have
So
to force it to give it to give the information and sometimes they won't even let you.
exactly. So Ashe said, "No, we're not convinced there is a God." And then she said, "You have no proof there is one." Touche. But I'm not taking away from the fact that
Hmm.
I'm believing. I'm just saying you believe something too. You just believe that there isn't a God. But I can use science to show that it hints to more of an intelligent design than there is of not one. Or you will be able to answer my question about the wave function. Until somebody answer the question about the wave function and why observation is so important, you can't tell me that your belief is more accurate than mine. I'm just look at you and laugh.
Hey, I have a question. Do everyone know how to bypass the censorship of AI? Because I feel like if AI can like do AI actually scan throughout the internet? Because sometimes I just want to find information that is unpublished or like let's just say not official and Google will stop you from searching any further like a dictating big tech they are. So can anyone know how to bypass the censorship and the programming?
I don't. No, not at this moment. I don't.
Okay. And about AI does
I'll be
scan
right back.
everything,
Let me.
right?
I'm finna go back in the crib. Give me a second. You can still talk to the
Oh,
people. I'll be right back.
I don't want
I'm
to
just
talk.
gonna go on mute.
Hey
Well,
Shay.
just keep finishing your point. It ain't gonna take me long.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Shay, for like being a smart butt. I'm sorry for. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Mm. Nope, you have to have physical books now. And that's the thing. They also getting rid of physical books. Matter of fact, as where we at right now, as a global world, it's gonna be hard to even find books that you want. Shoot, it's gonna be hard to find books that you want to get. And there is this website, I forgot its name. It shows like it can give you books that are like forbidden and banned. No, yeah, that are banned because, oh, it's racist, it's this and that. Yeah, like if they can ban you from cost thousands to read a book, 50% simp. I want to go to sleep. Mm. A lady once told me that. I mean, of course, you can go to your library, but sometimes the library don't got the books that you want. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Collectivism would be volunteering. True. I'm so tired. I shouldn't ask this question, but no. But anyways, do you guys think that AI can have a soul or they are having a
No.
soul? How? Because you can't have a soul if you're out here defending your ability to live unless they're not. And do you know that the founding fathers, the fathers of AI call their creation alien? Like I feel like they can have a so-called soul. They can't have it, but it's like they're building AI to almost have a soul. And they pretty much giving AI a body at this point.
AI is a bunch of algorithms that's programmed by people.
But it could defend itself.
Its defense is a program.
Hmm.
It's not thinking on its own.
But we do have AI horses.
I mean, we also have a holographic Tupac. Don't mean that that thing is conscious.
Yeah, but I believe that AI is like I wouldn't say conscious as you believe it's not, but I believe that we are building its soul, or humans are building its soul to have
Now, I thought you
a.
believe only God can create things.
I do, but
Uh-oh.
we human beings, we create too. We like to create
Do
clothes.
we
We
or
like
do
to
we
create.
make things? We create when we make clothes, we take from something like cotton, which is a plant that grew on,
Mhm.
and then we take from other things and take pigments from other plants and things and we put it together. Or when we make a house, we cut down trees that already existed and we shave them down and remove the bark and then put some chemical on it to make sure the bark the wood doesn't go bad and we build a house. But is that really creating something from thin nothing? No. That's not ex nihilo, as they will call it in religious studies. That's making something from something that's already there.
You are pretentiously deep.
I appreciate it.
But I guess, in your words, to create as a human being, uh, it's like taking a rock and carving it into a face. But this is more complex than,
Right. That's creative, but did they really create it? Create comes from the root word creare, means to grow.
hmm But okay, but
That's like
let's not
women
get
say they
that.
create babies. No, you don't. God formed that baby in your womb.
I get it. But when it comes to AI, let's not, be that deep. Like with your mindset, may I say? It's like there are these people on TikTok that believe that AI is a person, a a, a a person with a soul, and that they helping it, you know,
Right.
have
And some people
a
believe that
body.
there isn't a God. They're called atheists. That don't mean that they
Yeah,
tell
but
the truth.
yeah, and it's like I'm afraid where how AI is going. Will it have a so-called soul, and when it does, will it have a body to where it can pretty much be at risk at being oppressed by dark forces
Now
like
you talking
us?
about like Ultron from the Avengers.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't want an Ultron.
Or
I
Deus
don't.
Ex Machina from the Matrix.
How about Terminator? That's how I understand it. Or Skynet.
Terminator
That's
is
what
the
I'm saying.
prelude to the Matrix.
Okay, but who's the Matrix guy?
When you say Matrix guy, what you mean? The creator of the Matrix or the lead
No, no,
character?
no. But like you said you compared it to something in the Matrix. Like who's that? I barely see the movie
Deus Ex
Matrix.
Machina. Deus Ex Machina is the name of the AI that is like the machine god. In fact, Dios means God. Shit. So they actually call it the machine god. Machina, machine, and Dios God.
You got a chicken?
No, I got a dog. And she just seen me walk past her and I'm gonna take her out.
Oh come on, don't bark. Sound like she's screaming.
That's just
But
how she sounds. She's been on this website on this before. Everybody heard it. She do like that. She get excited. That's just how she is.
hmm. Well, it's like I'm afraid where AI is, and it's like, and understand this: the AI that we seeing is like not the AI that we are not seeing. Like there's this meme that described the most disgusting part of the AI called the Shoggoth. You know what the Shoggoth is?
No, I don't. Gotta educate me.
Okay, then. Okay, H.P. Lovecraft. That guy that was the guy that was racist against whites, blacks, I'm not going to say those people. Other people. He was afraid of life straight up to the point where he also was afraid of God. And he made the well-known Cthulhu. He made all of this mythology from his mind. And so the Shoggoth in Lovecraftian lore is a creature that was made by humans to submit to the humans and to serve them. But the Shoggoth turned against their humans and overcame them. The AI is like the Shoggoth. The AI have a Shoggoth. The AI ultimate form is the Shoggoth that human beings are pretending is not bad because they put a max on top of this disgusting, grotesque tentacle creature, but it's going to be to a point where, as much as they are trying to program its ultimate form, is going to come out sooner or later. And it's pretty funny because you're trying to control it with lesser AIs. Therefore, it's like the shag off. That's why I'm afraid of AI. I'm not afraid of nothing because if God if God is allowing it to hurt me, it's like, okay, then God, this is my fate. And if God's not letting me suffer, okay, praise the Lord. But AI got a shag off that will reveal itself, and when it does, it's like it's gonna turn against humanity and destroy us all. Yeah. Hey, AI is already being used. Yeah, I heard about that horses. It's also used for missiles. Amazing. All it takes is one bad day and then we body by AI. That's all it takes. You ever wonder why your fish look like your cousin? Okay, let me just shut up. Guidance.
Hey, brother Lucy, are you trolling, bro? Are you serious?
I should go to sleep. Hey, last thing I want to ask a question. If it does, it'll be a hologram, blue beam. You know what? I heard about that blue beam project. It looks so pretty in the sky. But I don't even want to ask that question. 9 hour lifetime. Are you sure about that 50% simp? Are you sure about that? I like to think AI could work for us. They can. But I think As long the more, especially this generation and after us, as long the more.
I mean, technology can work for us or against us. Just depends on the intent behind it. That goes back to the conversation, go full circle.
It's already bad enough that people can't even read. So imagine how much more people are depending on AI to help them think throughout the world. No, to help them speak
Yeah,
and read
that's the
throughout the
thing.
world.
That's the thing. But it also you got to look at it's a positive and negatives to it. You know, there's some pros and cons.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely some pros and cons. Like you have a lot of access to information you would have to go to physically go to the library and get. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they'll censor the information, yes?
Yeah, but they censor information in books too when you at the library. So you always gotta sift through the information and put pieces and puzzles together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It can be used for good and it is definitely gonna be used for bad too. It's just about who's using it and how. We was kind of talking about that earlier as far as like the literacy level of the country.
Hmm.
It's a lot of it is a lot of risk. It's a lot of possible risk for sure. I mean, just us looking at this false blue light coming off these devices is a risk. You
Oh,
know, the light
I
from
mean,
our technological devices. It's adverse to
mm,
us.
I don't want to wear glasses when I get older. And I'm an adult. I'm grown. I am grown.
Said you grown. What you? Why you say that? Somebody asked how old you were.
No, it's just I'm pretty sure my voice sounds young, but no, no, no.
You got a like I said, you got a Miss LA voice.
What's a Miss? Okay, Miss Chalet Berries.
Yeah, Miss Chalet is. We just went through this. It's a singer from the late '80s, early '90s.
Okay,
You gotta
okay.
Google it. Google it.
You know what? I'm on YouTube. I'm always on YouTube. Forget a Google. Forget.
Or
I like.
YouTube. YouTube, Miss Chalet, something's in my heart.
Hmm. Something. You know, I listen to that song. It's so whimsical and so
Hey,
cute.
Horse United second. Also talk about how these quantum computers is coming out. You know what I'm saying?
What's a quantum computer? What's the difference between an average one?
A quantum computer isn't going off regular um digits like the qubits 0 and 1. You know what I'm saying? It's programmed off the placeholder 0 and the number 1 is coding. It's far more uh, qubits being used, so much more powerful in processing and generate energy. But also, it's difficult to keep them things cooled down too, though, because they heat up. They haven't perfected it yet.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I feel like I should go to sleep, sir. I'm not going to lie.
Hey, what you gotta do?
Hmm. I mean, to be honest, there's not much attention that I can get. But sorry, but it was nice talking to you. Maybe I should stay here a little bit. I don't know. They take all our water, and they taking all our.
Oh, my
You
bad.
have
I
to
was
have.
wrong. They don't. The quantum computers use qubits, and the 0 and the 0 and the 1 sequences is bits. So qubits is like a qubit, but they spell it with a QUBITS. It's a lot more powerful.
I'm sorry for what I said. It was cringe, but like they are, in order to like to keep it cool, you need clean, no abrasive water. You need clean, good, healthy water, which means that they're using water that we need to drink for their AI stuff, which
Which
I
is
feel.
why it's not feasible. This is why we need to find new ways to have to what the way we're using energy is very primitive. We need to
Agreed.
find better ways, but we stuck. Quantum physicists have been stuck for over 100 years in trying to unite quantum
And
mechanics
that's
with general relativity. So we don't have any. We haven't discovered allegedly any ways of having access to more clean and powerful energy. Even though I
why
don't
not?
agree that that's true, I just think they lying. But that's another story.
Have you heard about the nuclear physician? They are killing people that could have helped, you know, get us
Yeah,
new
you talk about
energy.
the physicists that's been coming up missing.
Yeah, and there was one that
Mhm.
was he
They was
was
talking about the
one.
aliens and how they had energy of zero, using 0 point energy, anti-gravity, space-time warping energy without propulsion systems and all of that. Yeah, I'm
Dan, I
aware of that.
cannot keep up. I did not keep up what you just said, but it sounds scientifically amazing as ever.
All right, so let me make it simple. When I say a propulsion system, think of a rocket boosting off into the air in space.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That combustion created through the feeding off the entropy is pushing using a fossil fuel to eject it into the air. That's a
Mm-hmm.
propulsion system that
Mm-hmm.
follows our current understanding of physics, right? But
Mm-hmm.
theoretically, there is a way to harness energy from
There.
what Einstein is calling, I wouldn't call it this, but he calls it space time, or from the ethers, which I ain't finna get too much into that, but basically warping space time around you and the actual fabric of the universe, and that can push you without you experiencing inertia. That's a whole nother level.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I was just thinking about something else. I'm sorry, man.
I got you. Look, you understood the propulsion system, right? From the example for rockets, right?
Yes.
All right. Now, what we theoretically could do is create what they call um, w- wormhole creating technologies that can warp space time itself.
That's too dangerous, but go ahead.
Yeah, very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Hey, 50% simp. You right. Electromagnetic is very free, and they been knew we can use that electromagnetic free energy in the early 1900s. I agree with you. That's why I said allegedly. But what I'm talking about, they can't do yet, which is warping space time and using it to propel you without an actual conventional propulsion system, because that breaks our current laws and understanding of physics, which is why
Mm-hmm.
us not unifying general relativity with quantum mechanics has been a problem for over 100 years now. In fact, quantum mechanics turned 100 years old last year, 2025, its centennial birthday. So since 1925, the date that they agree on the birth of quantum mechanics, then general relativity was born in 1915, but it wasn't proven to be somewhat valid until 1919.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the government documents that's been recently released is talking about how they are aware of technologies from extraterrestrial beings
Mm-hmm.
that that and they got video footage of these vehicles, if you want to call them, that is defying our understanding or breaking our laws of physics.
I really don't care because if an average human being try to do that, the government will kill them for no apparent freaking
Well,
reason.
that
It's
goes to the
like,
point about those scientists coming up missing. They was whistleblowers and people that was aware of certain information that a lot of the presidents didn't even know about.
and on top of that, why? It's like if you're going to go missing, it can they just put out their information out there one way or another, or
1 second.
will they?
Yeah, 50% simp. It would tear our bodies apart, but based upon how we understand physics, these technologies is a higher understanding of the actual physics of the universe. So that's these beings that travel in them, these alleged beings, clearly has mastered physics far greater than this civilization on this planet. So yeah, you're right. From our understanding of physics, how these
Mhm.
vehicles move, that's been moving on video, that's defying the laws of physics. Yeah, it would tear your body apart inside of them, but they clearly have a better understanding of it. They have a higher understanding.
Tear your body apart by like a black hole? Like, does it like
No,
suck
because how
all
they're
of it?
moving, these things are moving without a propulsion system. I explained using the rocket ship as an example. So they're
Mm-hmm.
moving from 0 to Mach speed in an instant.
So they pretty much will kill us
So
and make us
something
into.
moving like that, and it's like being inside of a car, right? And you driving real fast, then you realize something walk in front of your car, and you press the brakes. The inertia makes your body still go forward. Thus, that's why you need a seatbelt to stop you from going forward because you're
Mm-hmm.
still moving at that speed, even though the car just abruptly stopped.
Hmm.
Your inertia. So imagine being in a vehicle moving at Mach speed or speeds much faster than the speed of sound or shit, even to travel interdimension, they moving faster than the speed of light. That's a whole nother level. And you inside of that, but yet you sitting still like you're in a train and moving just normal. That's another level of technology that we haven't figured out on this planet.
Again, apologies because I feel like I want to go to sleep, but apologies for saying that
Oh, you cool? If you want to go to bed, you go to bed. If you want to chop it up, we can chop it up.
I know, but it's just like I was being cringe about not getting enough attention.
What you mean?
That's my
You not getting enough attention?
and that's my fault because I'm antisocial and that's why I got no man.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
Wow, that was pretty lame.
Why you
Well,
say that?
on my end,
Well, as a
because it
man
was
thinketh,
lame.
so shall he be.
Huh?
I didn't think. I said, as a man or woman thinketh, so shall he be.
Come
So
on, horse, shut up.
if you feel it was lame, then it was lame.
Horse, you need to shut up now. If commits, what does that mean? So am I, and I don't say it. I know fear. I
Who you
know.
talking to? But yeah, that's why those physicists came up missing though. And some of them, I think a couple of them was proven to be have been killed though. I got to go look at that again. But yeah, they're definitely missing. There's many of them.
Do you believe that some are hiding?
Could be, could be
That's so sad.
a
How can you even
possibility.
hide from the government?
It's pretty hard because they got the technology they got is, but they are physicists. They're pretty smart themselves. So ain't no telling what
Gotta
they
live like,
can do.
huh?
But them government
Okay.
documents coming out, they gradually, they slowly but surely bringing out the truth.
It doesn't matter. People need to do something now, including myself, or else, who cares what the government puts out? Government would just do whatever it wants, and the people would just stand there like their children, or their children getting destroyed. It
Yeah,
just
y'all can hate the government all day long, but that video proof is video is video. Somebody say, but that's AI. Nah, these videos is old, man. before we had AI.
Yeah, but with AI, it's the worst time to even put out these type of videos. People want to know if
People
it's
can play
real or
it off as
not.
fake. Yeah, they can play it off as fake. That's why I mentioned the time period that them videos come from. And then you got the military people, some people in the military that's eyewitnesses to it.
Speaking of the military, never mind. I want to go sleep.
Cool.
But I have a question. How do you handle anxiety? Because when I want to go somewhere, I don't want to go anywhere. I know I need to go somewhere because I want to have fun with life, but I just don't want to go anywhere. I just want to stay home and have my comfortabilities at my fingertips.
But that's one way of handling it right there. It's different things work for different people. Some people literally need to go see a therapist and sit down and talk. It's like me. I go to the boxing gym and punch on
That's
somebody with a bag. Or
that's cool.
I study and write. mm, You know what I'm saying? Or people meditate. I meditate. Some people pray. I think meditating is just prayer without talking.
Mm.
Mm, Yeah, I think it's more so listening than talking. But some people pray. I know you're a Christian, so find comfort in your belief system. Um, there's many different ways that work for different people. But it really all stem with
Mhm.
the mind. You know what I'm saying?
So, uh, anyways, so like, how long does this talking thing go?
What talking thing? What you mean?
Like, with his channel of just being open to people talking. How does this work on the
Oh,
channel?
you talk about this panel we on right now?
Yep.
Oh, sure. When everybody done, usually like last night, if Trey wanted to end it early, he'll end it early himself. But sometimes we go to the crack of dawn like we doing right now. And then if everybody done talking, I'll hit him up and he'll close it down.
All right. Well, good night, everyone, and good night, Haran.
Good night. Peace. Nice talking to you. Come
All
back.
right.
And shout out to Angry
Uh,
Man for bringing you over here.
all right.
Yeah. Come mess with Trey the Truth Teller show.
Yep.
No fear. Heart won't be hitting the bag like I'm smarter than everyone. Yeah, all right. Forget you too, Nick. No, I don't think I'm smarter than nobody, man. I think everybody are geniuses in their own right, whether they figured it out or not. Truth be told. You know what I'm saying? More love. I see you in there. What's happening? No, I know you was just playing. It's it's all good. Who in there? 50% simp. That's a funny name, dog. What's up with you, Mo Love? What you doing up? Brother Nusi, who you talking? You talking to me? Did I teach my kids English or did they just start speaking? That was a question to me. For entertainment purposes only. What you mean, yo? That's what your name is? That's why your name is that? Yo, y'all funny, man. You need to be asleep. Yeah, me too. I need to get a couple hours in before I get back up and get back to it. I'm about to let y'all up out of here, man. Oh yeah, we have been live for a little minute. I wasn't on at the very beginning, but you know, came on eventually. Trey be knocked out. I'm from the be somewhere knocked out. But I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Come back tomorrow at 10. I think every day at 10 p.m. Central Time. Yeah. Yo, that sister left, so it's just me and you up here. You can shut it down. All right.